Okay, they can definitely hear if they're there. I want to confirm that we're actually live on YouTube. You're on YouTube already. I know this is a very impromptu thing that we had zero plan to do.
Yeah, it says we have 0 viewers.
You're live. Oh, good.
Yep.
That's good. That's good. Yes, look at that. Here right away. So yeah, listen. I am a little worried about me in general. I think I'm going to be kind of laggy because I'm watching. Because like we're going to be restreaming this, so that's going to be annoying. But it is what it is. Poop. You literally wrote poop yourself like that.
I from my account.
Yeah.
I was just making sure that the stuff was working.
Yeah. So Dick is so sad that we are not in Australia.
I'm very sad. Yes.
That we have to stream it.
Yeah. I told the wife earlier. I'm probably gonna be streaming all night. Although I thought there was gonna be backup games. Not like if a match ends in 5 minutes, it's 50 minutes of downtime. Not to mention there's a lunch break, right?
Yeah. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Might have been good to start after the lunch break.
You'd have fell asleep already.
No, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. So the first match was Sapphire Amethyst versus Ruby Sapphire. I know it's really hard to remember ink combination names.
I was gonna say I don't know what you're talking about. I think I watched Red Blue versus Purple Blue.
Yeah, maybe. But you know, it was nice. It went off of the hitch. Pretty quick games, I would say. I felt like two fairly one-sided games.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, of course they were fast. One guy was moving like the Flash. So like, just like, not even his turn.
And I've heard that people really hate that.
Yeah. I made a whole video about why people do it before.
Shout out to Scott. He got mad at me because I have like 40 libraries and he doesn't have them.
What?
So many.
What? How is that so angering?
So many. There's so many libraries, guys.
Are you sold out on TCG Player?
No. That's why he's mad at me.
I just bought out someone on libraries. They have them listed for $0.05.
What? What a steal. We've been selling them for like $1.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
You know what's great about Disney Lorcana on TCG Player is no one has anything listed. So if you have 4 of a card, you could just sell it for $1. Like,
yeah.
They'll be like, yeah, I'll just take all 4 from this one person because I'm not going to pay $1.27 shipping from 4 people.
True. It's actually funny because spoilers for anyone that's already hanging out. We're actually working on a new series about TCG Player, and I started a brand new store. A couple friendly faces in the community have already purchased cards from me without knowing. Shout out to my boy Zach Bivens. Bought a card and I had to message him like, "Yo, bro, I got you." But it's been a lot of fun, kind of going through, because when I started the TCG Player with Scott, like Scott had already been, did all the hard work. I kind of just like joined in. So this is the first time I've had to experience it myself. But it is one of those where if you list things and you just have 4 of them, you're just like, I win. Like, it just feels like a cheat code.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then you have the people that are listing everything for $0.05 with
$1. $1. I'm gonna get you $1. I didn't realize it was Liz. Man, this is. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble for this. When I first read that comment, I thought it was Lizard Kitty, and I was making fun of Melissa. And it turns out I was making fun of your wife.
It's okay. I make fun of Kylie all the time.
Yes, this is the actual DLC.
I just sold a Disney car that's this big for $75. So that's nice. That's Disney related.
Yeah, look, I have a little Flynn Rider here. He's tiny, he's cute. You know, he's hanging out. I also have a Judy. I got a Judy Pop. Boom. I don't know what happened. I found these in a box in my cabinet. It's going into round 2, Braden. They started at like 545. So 510 players, and 2 of them get a Worlds invite. We picked the wrong tournament not to go to, Dick.
I don't want to hear it. I don't know why I listen to anyone in my life. I'm always the smartest person. It's been this way for 36 years.
Oh, hey, there's your wife, Lizard Kitty. Oh, wait, I got it wrong again. Maybe she'll get that. She probably won't.
Scott just reminded me I should see if I got pegged in the ICL for casting tonight. That
Did you?
I signed up for it. I don't. They probably after last time were like, yeah, forget this guy. All right, cool.
Man, so spoilers, guys. Shout out to Scott. I have people messaging me now about this plane crash that I did not know happened, but it's serious. Oh, they're back.
Hey.
Wonderful.
All right. So chat's gonna have to let me know if they can
Thank
hear
you,
this
everyone,
or not.
for tuning in.
Oh no! Turn off their side.
Round
Listen,
1,
we're gonna
and we
let
are
them
preparing
talk.
round 2 right now. So we will have our games shortly. In a moment, our players are shuffling up. We do have some interesting matchups.
All right,
Did
Jason
you
and
walk around
Greg.
and have a look at any of the decks you've been seeing around? What seems to be in the meta today so far?
I've been seeing a lot of blue steel, which is a little bit surprising to me. I think I've always preferred.
All right, cool. You do hear them. Good.
The removal options are a bit more powerful, but I think
We'll turn them off eventually.
Shell has a few interesting options.
Yeah, definitely. I did notice that a little bit as well. So I went to have a look at some of the players playing last night as well.
Yep.
And I did see a couple of the Amethyst still list, or the blue still list. And yeah, so they are running some of the interesting cards. So obviously it has the steel cards. It has your Pete, it has Calhoun.
Yep.
It has your, I think it's running dogs.
Not having deck
yeah,
list is fun.
And then you mix it up with some of the blue stuff that does ramp. Like I think some of the builds were running Alice as well.
Can we see the deck list by now?
No.
It really seemed like it was going to be a very powerful card, but I think the fun thing about it is it's in blue, which is a very slow color. So printing this kind of
it's in blue
card, which gives you a
blue.
lot of options.
It's blue, guys.
Any other color, it would be extremely powerful, but in blue, it's like it's just found its niche in this blue steel deck, which I really like.
It's a new free cost Alice that is inkable. It is
uninkable.
Oh, it's uninkable.
Uninkable,
Okay.
yeah,
Uninkable.
yeah.
1/4. It is questing for 2, and when
was there a breakdown? We haven't seen a breakdown yet.
It gives another character +1.
I have not. I saw someone complaining there was no breakdown before they even started.
That's correct.
And I was just like, is this usually a thing?
Almost kind of pseudo.
I assume we won't get a breakdown until after lunch.
So
That's my guess.
Stats 1/4 is not bad. It keeps it alive, and it's got ward.
If at all.
So we do see a number of
cards.
I mean,
it's only 500 deck. They can figure it out.
Do have ward just because ward is such a strong.
Don't worry about them. We're impromptu here. I can hear Dick's kid.
Challenge with.
We can hear Oliver.
Has ward. Usually they're pretty safe.
Oh, I did. I already did. You already told
it
me.
looks like we are.
Boom! Here we go. All right, so we're gonna mute this guy.
I do know that one of the players that had
this one. I'm afraid to unplug it right now because I might unplug my whole computer. Yeah, but we're chill right now. This is just a chill stream, guys. Don't look for anything professional here. We're gonna hang out and talk about Tizzy Lurkana all night.
Yesterday, during our stream, I picked up a box and about 100 cards fell on the floor. Shout out to Tessa for picking that up for me today.
Of like organized cards that you sell?
No, just stuff that I bought that were sitting on my table.
Because I've dropped a box of organized cards and I died inside.
Right, so Ruby, Amethyst on the left. No?
Yeah, we heard Sapphire Steel, but let's be honest, guys, none of these decks are Sapphire Steel. It does look like it is all messed up because I see Amethyst cards on the left.
Yeah, but the thing shows amber in the
It
top.
is.
Right.
There is on the right. There is a purple, so it is amethyst.
No. This is wrong. So like the Barry's thing is not amber. He's playing Amethyst.
Oh.
It does look like our right side does. What was that? We're getting attacked in our house.
It goes like in Yellowstone. I mean, Yellow Jackets.
Gotcha. So it looks like they are. Dude, they have the same sleeves. That's kind of cool, right?
Oh, that's confusing.
Do you think maybe they had art sleeves and were asked to change them?
I think it's very possible that is true.
Yeah, because they checked my sleeves when I was supposed to be on camera.
Been there. I'm getting yelled at by people. Like, hold on. All right, you're gonna have to. I have to have a conversation real quick. So you're gonna carry this from it. So it is Amethyst Steel on the right, but I'm assuming it's Amethyst Ruby on the left.
Yes. Where am I? Lost my tab. There we go. All right. See some Tremaine over there. A man after my own heart. Pass the turn, but not the camera angle.
Yeah, right. It is what it is. The one thing I didn't like about this in the first round was that we didn't have the way that it's set up. It is very weird that we're just like staring at this table right now. I don't like that the way it is all designed that they can't put cards on the screen anywhere. There's no card features. That's very disappointing.
Yeah, here we go. We can see a little table. I've never watched coverage before.
No, see, spoilers. We're always there.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm just an idiot. That's why, when I come up on the screen later, it will say idiot. But I just don't play my 1-drops unless I have a sneak. I didn't see a sneak in his hand when we saw it for half a second before we watched his watch for a minute.
Oh, all right. We did get it fixed. It is officially Ruby Amethyst.
Yeah. But I just really feel like unless I'm bouncing my 1-drop back to my hand, I basically just started the game with 5 cards in my hand.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we have the luxury of being able to draw cards off of our 1-drops. Not that we necessarily want to, because that means we're inking cards that are not said 1-drops.
Yeah, like we inked a go. Maybe we'd rather just have that go at some point in the game.
Early libraries.
That's a lot of pressure.
It is. And like the big thing here is obviously Crab is probably the best card we could potentially have. But Fox is not. It's okay. It's going to put 5 damage on the library more than likely, but then it's just going to get eaten up, and library gets to hang out, which is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm inking this Flynn and playing Sisu for sure. If I'm on Barry's side of the table.
Yeah, we just let our opponent gain a lore, set up our library, live for a better day.
Yeah, Flynn is another card that's like, it's so good when it's good, but I'm very happy to ink it a lot of the times.
I mean, specifically on the draw. Like on the draw,
Yeah.
the card's just not going to do anything. It seems like very free ink right now. Oh, he is sitting already with 2 Be Prepared in his hand. So
yeah,
his hand's already very crowded. Because I also think there was a Tremaine as well.
Yes,
Definitely not ideal.
Interesting. Like he could have set up where Sisu and Fox takes out.
Right.
the
Yeah, the
library
fear
in
here
one
is that
turn.
like now we just get to move Snake in the library, take a Fox out, draw a card, play another card. We don't even have to move the Snake for what it's worth, but it's always an option.
Yeah, it's just so free.
It does look like we're very
Although,
cluttered at 4,
yeah.
so I don't think we're gonna do that.
I was gonna say we have all the 4 cost cards in our entire deck.
Yeah.
So both players' hands not great, but Phillips much more playable.
Yeah, much more playable. Has library to kind of like navigate the next few turns, and then he also just has the draw power already, which is a big deal.
Yeah, Barry does not seem happy. That's for sure. The tilt has been real round 1 and 2.
It is funny though, notable. I know we weren't here streaming round 1, but the pace of this game, I feel like the other game was already over.
Yeah,
much slower pace this round.
Interesting. I thought the strength would definitely go into Inkwell this turn. I don't see what we're going to be strengthening for 2 characters in play next turn. The Snake is an amazing turn 6 play since he's going to be playing the Rabbit. He was definitely going to be trading to save his library. I feel like the strength is inevitably going to get inked anyway.
It's quite possible. And I generally speaking, at this point in the game, I kind of agree with you. Like whatever character Barry is going to play here, it's not going to be a card that you can strength unless somehow we have double 1-drop out of nowhere, which I don't think is going to happen. But yeah, you can see this is pretty tight for him.
Shaking his head. Yeah, just
like
letting his opponent know how annoyed he is.
Yeah, that is definitely I'm a very annoyed face for sure.
Yeah, whereas I mean, it's not even that bad for him.
No, yeah,
he just has to. I'm not playing this 1-drop here
because he's going to
cycle it and then ink the next card he draws.
Yeah, see that's the problem, right? So the last 4 cards in our hand were already uninkable. So whatever we just traded our Broom in for is what we are going to ink. Where inking Broom was probably a much easier decision.
Yeah. I want to direct all of everyone I've been trying to coach in North Carolina to this specifically. Like, especially my friend Kent. Like, Kent walks up to me and he's like, how are you always winning the mirror? Like, for one, I'm in East Coast North Carolina. I'm just better. For two, they're inking their amazing cards and I'm inking my 1-drops. And then later in the game, when we're done inking, I'm playing the 1-drops and drawing more cards.
Yeah. Notable here, we talked about this in the beginning, Jorge. We're pretty confident that there's a good chance that they made them re-sleeve their deck. This might just be the sleeves at the for the stream feature match table if they like have art sleeves or something like that. That's our guess.
He had a genie in his hand, right?
He did.
Yeah. Having a Rabbit in play already, I definitely prefer to have the genie to start questing with. You already have something to target with snakes and foxes.
Is that a goat at the top of his hand as well? Yeah, I mean the issue here is the Sisu just gets the takeout. Man, yeah, that feels tough.
Still keeping the strength. Interesting.
Yeah, I obviously you can pay 1 and move here. I don't know that it's going to matter whatsoever because I'm pretty confident Sisu's just going to take out that and then whatever the follow up could just take out Rabbit and like none of this ink really is relevant. Obviously, drawing with friends if we had it would have been a much better play. But this is also why I kind of would have probably preferred playing Goat or Genie this turn over the second Rabbit.
Yeah, he does really want to get rid of this little Sisu in case there's a shift line.
Yeah,
everything is 2 power. So the strength may end up being amazing for him.
Interesting to ink Brawl there over the Flynn Rider. Like, it
like
feels
if
bad,
you
but
play
I don't think
Flynn,
there's- yeah.
how do
It
you
feels
win?
bad. I would never play a card. It's obviously not ideal, but we're our opponent's only on 5 lore, and with only being on 5 lore, it's fine. Like, you don't need to play a card this turn. You have nothing but bangers the rest of the game.
Yeah. Like Melissa said it, we had also said it. Like his whole game plan just has to be I get to 7 ink and take over. Drew 2-drop Smee, so now he can play 2 characters and sing the strength. Also drew another library. Wow, it just has everything. He could play this library, run in both rabbits into the Sisu. Draw 4 cards. Looks like that's what he's setting up for. Nope, playing a crab. I am either the worst player on TFM, as I've been saying, or there's just so many options and they're all fine. Man, still didn't ink yet. I'd want to keep this Elsa in hand for sure. I'd still love to put this strength in the inkwell and play a library. Just win the game.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, so it's so interesting. I feel like Philip is trying to take the, like who's the quester? He's trying to take the defensive role. He's trying to control the game. When like Barry's deck is just so much better at controlling the game.
Yeah, the big deal here is, Sapphire, I'm sorry, Amethyst Steel is not a deck that's trying to win, on turn 7, 8, and 9 on average. So playing this slow tempo game is pretty awkward. Specifically now, we're walking into Lady Tremaines, we're walking into Medusas, Be Prepared, Sisus. Definitely not the most ideal play lines without really threatening the board much.
Let's see. So he has a fox in hand. So I guess he's debating, am I going to get rid of my crab quest, return rabbit? Yeah, I would definitely dump the crab here. We're going into a B prep turn.
Yeah.
The fact that he could draw a bunch of extra cards next turn, only committing 1 more card from his hand in the form of the fox, which draws him a card by returning the rabbit.
Guys, there's no betting in Disney Lorcana.
They're betting over on Earlmeister's channel. They're betting channel points on who's going to win, who's going to win the matches.
There's no betting in Disney Lorcana. It's against the rules, guys.
Diablo, interesting draw.
I mean, it's as good as it's going to get, probably.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't have to do the fox now.
No, we just go questing, set a Diablo up. I wish we still had Goat, but we don't. You could set Genie up too if you want, but I think that's too much of a commitment to the board. This is also fine if we don't want to lose the rabbit in general. Because now you can just play Diablo, move both guys there, and then just say, go ahead, do what you want. I'll either gain my lore or draw my cards.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I love turn 6 Diablos.
I was actually just about to say, I feel like we're done inking now, but
Oh no. That's rough. Can't. There's no betting in Lorcana. Not allowed, guys. You're not allowed.
it's in the rules.
It is in the rules.
Let's see. Okay.
Well,
Did he draw another Flynn Rider, or is he just refusing to ink the one he drew 2 turns ago?
I walked away, so I'm not sure what he's inked the last
Okay.
few turns.
Yeah, I feel like the camera panned away. I mean, there's no reason to be prep now.
No.
I'd probably just put 3 on the library, play the snake, play the Flynn. That'll be the following 5 on the next turn.
I still don't know if I would play the Flynn, but I understand why you want to. I think I just wouldn't play because I really want to get to Sisu next turn. And, like the library can gain into the lore. I don't know that it matters that much. This guy. Yeah, I mean, we're already at the 28-minute mark in this game, and it's only 8-0. So the pace of play in this game is very, very slow. So it looks like we are going to pick up our Tremaine, which, I can kind of get behind.
Yep, makes sense to me. All right, we're not going to do that.
Nope. Yeah, this is tough. Like this is like one of those decisions where you don't have many choices that you can actually do. I don't think there's any world where we should be prepared. It's just not threatening enough. If anything, we want to bait our opponent. The problem is that because of the demeanor that Barry has put out the entire game, there's a good chance that Philip's like, yeah, I know he's probably sitting on nothing but uninkables. What can they be? They have to be prepared. They have to be, Sisu, things like that. So knowing your opponent has played with that demeanor the whole game should definitely be a good sign. And hopefully you're just not going to play into it.
Man,
this feels great. The other thing is, we have 2 of them, right? The problem obviously is that this library is just going to tick away and gain more lore.
Yeah. So here's how I envisioned us winning as Barry, right? We return to Lady Tremaine. The following turn, we be prepared. Philip plays 2 more cards. We be prepared. Philip plays 2 more cards. We Sisu them.
Yeah.
Philip plays something. We Lady Tremaine it.
Yeah.
And the game's over. That's how you fall back from how many cards Philip has drawn. I feel like people can't see 3 or 4 turns in front of them. Wow. The library is fantastic. There's just nothing that's going to deal 8 damage in one shot. This is one of those awkward times where Castle would have been fine.
Yeah, Castle would have been fire for sure. I am here though, there's just no reason to ink another card in the game.
Yeah. We're just going to play as many threats as we can and move them in the library and have more cards and eventually win.
We're going to be setting up a rotating cast here. It's going to be great. We have people in the wings, guys. And there's more coming, and Dick doesn't even know yet.
God, that's what she said. I'm can't say this. All right, I'll settle on this one.
So we just get to gain 2 more lore.
We got to draw off the library.
Yeah.
And we just get to...
That glare is not great. Earlier
it was very
not ideal.
Earlier is very dim. Yeah, this strength still has accomplished nothing. And did we see a Diablo?
Well, we just drew a Zeus, so. But again, at this point, I find it really difficult committing multiple things to the board. Even here,
yeah,
I think the play is
Diablo.
Just yeah. Oh no, Diablo should definitely be in play. We should have never inked the first one.
And put 1 in each library, and I don't know what I said, but I take it back. There you go. I mean, I don't know how we lose here.
It's definitely not easy.
It's not like it's, Ruby Sapphire who's been like accumulating items and they're just going to all of a sudden win in one big swoop.
Yeah.
Barry
Yeah, I
does
mean,
get to play the Sisu and we get to Zeus it.
Right. Well, no. Well, I mean, we probably can Zeus it. The thing I'm looking at right now is that we're gonna have a world where the Medusa is gonna do 4 damage to a card. We're gonna play Sisu. We're gonna kill both dudes, but he's gonna draw 3 cards. He's still gonna gain 2 more lore. He's gonna have a bazillion cards in his hand, and I do mean that, like an actual bazillion. Maui's nice. Would have been preferable a couple turns ago.
Yeah, I mean, we can Medusa and Maui.
Because he is only on 7 ink, right? So he actually has to choose between inking Maui or the snake. Or no, do we have 8? No, we have 7. Yeah, so that's definitely a little frustrating for him, probably.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're Maui and Medusa take out a library, one that has the Diablo on it, because we're gonna pick up. Oh, it already had 4 damage, even better. We're gonna pick up the Medusa. That will take out the genie the following turn.
Yeah, I can get behind that. It is interesting to say though. Ooh, no.
He wants to guarantee.
Yeah.
The ink.
I guess I feel that. I just love Medusa. So we still what? We go to 12, 13, 14, 15 this turn.
If you want to guarantee the ink, would you rather have a Maui in play or a snake? Because you could have just inked the snake this turn.
Yeah. So it's funny because now we might see one of those turns where the strength of a raging fire is finally relevant.
It's a miracle.
Because I mean, it's interesting because we could clear the board, but I don't even know if we want to. I think we would just rather gain lore, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I actually think by attempting to like trade here, you're going to put yourself in a position where you can't actually win the game. Even though he does have a full hand, it looks like he has like a lot of non-2 lore characters. There's no goats there. So there isn't really a way to get from 15 to 20 currently. We're going to bring friends in on the wings after game 1 is complete. Even though Melissa left us.
God, I mean, he doesn't have to dedicate anything else to the board because of the fox in his hand. He can just quest with Genie, play a fox, put the fox in the library. Fox trades with Medusa. That's 1 damage off from the snake taking out the library by itself. And replay the Genie and draw another card. Like, he could lose 0 cards in hand. Okay.
While this is fine, right? We can draw more cards. You also could have played the Diablo and strength the snake. And then took out Medusa. So your opponent would have 0 cards in play, and you could have just gained your lore. So that's like the only thing I would have changed. I would have much rather removed the snake as well, and instead of leaving it.
So he could have played two Diablos this turn, put them both in the library. Instead,
like this play does nothing.
Yeah.
Not moving to the library is like very bad. But yeah, in all honesty, like I didn't realize he had the second Diablo. He certainly could.
Well, he just yeah.
Okay, I was like, because he certainly could have just turned all his dudes sideways and just put them in play and said, whatever, deal with my stuff.
Yeah.
But even here, I mean, this position's still pretty strong. I believe there's 4 damage on this library, so the snake is not good enough by itself.
Right.
I do see a crab there, but like the genie is definitely a problem because we've already inked 2 brawls. The Medusa is no longer gone, is no longer here. This is why I would have preferred keeping Medusa over Maui. Like either way it would have been gone, but at least I know my Medusa can come in and remove a threat. Where this Maui is like paying 5 to remove library is like just not ideal whatsoever.
And I think he actually overkilled the other library by 1.
It's possible.
And now he can't just use the snake to take out this one.
gain that power lore.
Is it 55-minute rounds? No, right?
For no, it's only 50. That's what I'm saying. There's only 18 minutes left on this clock.
Yeah.
And it's 15-0 now, but it's like one of those where you got to make a real decision how you're supposed to win the game. We still get to draw 2 cards here, which is nice, but I do believe this library is going to live. Okay, so yeah, there's no point to put the 3 damage on. We got one though. We're on the board.
Yep, it's not a clean sweep.
So we go to 16. The crab represents 17. There's I mean, I guess that's interesting. If you wanted to just trade the board, you could with Elsa. I don't know that I would make that particular play, but it's interesting.
Yeah, I would just Zeus this thing and play as much as I can, as long as I can also put it in the library.
Right. I think we can Zeus and then move 2 guys to the library. Like we can just Zeus, play Chernobog follower, move Chernobog and crab to library. Like we can just do that, right?
It looked like a judge was kind of warning them of the time.
I mean, could just be a pace of play thing. Yeah. So yeah, we get rid of the problem. This is like one of those again where understanding where we are in the game. I think Barry just should concede here. I don't see how Barry can win this game at all, and because of that, and because of the time left, I would just be conceding. I would just move to game 2 and say, hopefully, I can draw my Sisu, draw my Flynn Rider, and win a very quick game 2 to get a split out of the deal. This is fine. Yeah. I would probably ink. I would ink the Fox.
I would definitely here. Yeah, I would definitely.
Yeah, I would just ink anything and move something else. But yeah, it looks like that's what we do.
Like Strength of Raging Fire.
Are all of our friends here? I see we have
one's black screen. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Okay, we have friends. Right. We've gained some friends.
Hey.
Hello. I am not at the Forbidden Mountain apparently.
Dick Bird's least favorite fan.
Also, my last name is not Burn. You put the apostrophe in the wrong. The apostrophe is in the wrong place.
Yeah, I'm least favorite for a reason.
Dick Byrne is least favorite fan. That's not nice. I'm not your least favorite fan. I like you.
It's rather unfortunate that that Barry didn't just concede so he could move on. Like now he's putting himself in a worse position that he can't even get a chance at a 1-1.
Who's on the play this round?
Barry's going to be on the play.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruby Amethyst.
Oh yeah, I wonder would you rather be short on time on the player that it's kind of interesting to think about.
Well, you were going to be on the play either way. Because you're either conceding game 1 or you're losing game 1. So you're giving yourself a better chance to finish out the game, in my opinion.
Yeah. I guess I'm imagining a world where your opponent concedes to you because you're like clearly ahead, and the only reason you're clearly ahead is because you're on the play, and so it looks like you're ahead. So it's like there's like some interesting math there where like if you're on the play, you're kind of favored in that way. But you know,
Interesting. It looked like Philip kept a long game Zeus in his opening. Out of 3 cards he kept.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't love keeping an uninkable 4-cost song. It's not like we have like Vanessa to sing it on 2. Or sing on 3 rather.
Yeah, especially like what we would probably want to take out with it is a Flynn Rider, but that's coming down when you're on the draw significantly faster.
All right, at least they both have a 1-drop to start.
I guess
I
like
saw AJ.
at least you can kill a Sisu before the shift. I guess maybe that's the thought process. So you can like play a rabbit on 4 and then Zeus it on 5, which is the turn before they shift.
That is assuming that they don't have the brawl to stop it, which like not saying that's a good line, but it's a line.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of any scenario where I'd want to Zeus bolt.
Let's see, did we play another 1-cost character that does nothing?
At least we didn't sneak on turn 2. That was driving me crazy.
This is so weird, right?
I'm trying to figure. Okay, he's foxing. This is a really not ideal start for Ruby Amethyst, in my opinion. Like, I kind of wanted to see a 1-drop into Flynn into Sisu on the play.
Yeah, especially with the time constraints. But at this point, his game plan is now be prep on 7 and then actually start playing his game, since he had to return 2 cards to his hand in a row.
Hope your opponent plays appropriately at the right speed when neither of you have the entire time. It's kind of a brutal situation to put yourself into.
I'd love to see an elephant come down on Barry's side. Run up the whole chain. Run up the whole chain of bouncing things to your own hand.
What are we doing on 3 here? Pete, Fox, Crab.
I would definitely be cashing in this magic broom. And if I'm
Yeah.
not bouncing it to my hand.
My only thought is that he's trying to get 4 wide for a strength so that he doesn't have to Zeus.
There's a thing that George said to me one time we were playing in a tournament. I was like tanking on turn 2 playing green steel, and he like looked at me and he was like, "You've been here 1,000 times. Stop thinking about it." And
Pressing that Calhoun, it feels so wrong to me. With a fox just staring you in the face.
Yeah.
It's the only
losing
card in this
tempo,
board, right? Like, if you're trying to build into a library, isn't this like kind of a decent, trade to offer up?
Yeah, I guess that's
like
fair.
You're so far ahead on board, right? Offering up this like he's infinitely ahead on board now. He won't be at the end of this turn, obviously, but it's not great, obviously.
Yep, this is the game Barry wants to play. He's much better in the late game. Philip has not come out the gates swinging. Like, if I'm Barry, I'm thinking as long as we don't go to time, I've got this game won.
I would agree with you there. Like, as Amethyst Steel, you kind of want to be tempoing and aggroing them down a little bit, because the later it gets, the more removal and answers they have without having to use a Be Prepared. Especially, we've seen a shift. We've seen the Sisu 8. We've seen the Tremaines. Like, he has answers that widen his own board.
So is the plan here to like play a 3-drop, Strength the Rabbit, Library next turn, and then Zeus Bolt the Maui he plays?
Probably. He might be cashing this broom in if he quested it.
So weird.
It's interesting. Like, he's fumbling around with the Pete, it felt like he was trying to figure, like, am I gonna catch him off guard? Like he can't sing Friends next turn. Whereas I feel like a lot of the other cards in his hand actually advance his board state.
Yeah. If you're only playing the Diablo here, I'd be pretty pissed. Okay.
Whoa, language.
I guess bouncing is okay. It doesn't really widen your board. But
Yeah. He paid 4 to draw a card and put it and bump something from a 3/3 to a 4/3.
Yes.
yes.
He didn't even draw a card. He just looted.
Right.
Converted
Just...
it. Yeah.
And Ruby Amethyst is doing exactly what they want here. Cashing in the rabbit, getting another card, filling their hand with answers.
8 minutes is so little time, though. 8 minutes and 5 turns might be enough, though.
At some point, he needs to put this library down, right? If he's expecting to be prepared.
It's really awkward on the draw, but
yeah.
And he inked the Pete, right? So that is his B prep answer.
Yeah, I don't love that he inked the.
It's so weird that the way he took this game, he's like playing everything off curve because on turn 4 he decided to not play the rabbit. You know.
Yeah,
it's kind of interesting.
The Diablos, I feel like, have been helping him tremendously of like using that one extra ink, and it's going to cycle itself.
Yeah,
right. I just don't love that we're not questing at all. I mean, I know that Barry gets favorable trades by Philip questing, but at the same time, otherwise Barry's just going to quest or sing and build the board.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. What's the downside of Fox questing there? I mean, there's never a downside of Diablo questing reasonably.
Right.
So, yeah. So if the Fox would have quested, Elsa would have
killed the rabbit.
Yeah.
That's a big enough downside when you know you have a snake in your hand.
It's kind of like, would you have just killed the rabbit there instead of the Fox?
Yes.
Like, we're going into turn 6, right? So that's quested rabbit, snake, play rabbit.
As an Amethyst player, I always want to have the card advantage.
I think I hit the crab if our whole plan's library, right?
Maybe his plan's not library?
I mean, I'm
not sure.
Yeah, it's just like I was saying last game. I feel like they're kind of... every turn is like a brand new game to them. Like they're not thinking a couple of turns in advance. I couldn't find...
It's tough to be like so critical on people who are like playing on camera, which obviously like there has not been one of these in Australia yet. So all these players, it's their first time playing in a DLC, might be their first time playing an event this big. You know, they're not, you know, this is a pretty big deal for a lot of people.
I was just about to say I couldn't find them on Melee. Like I could find the round 1 people. The one guy topped
it was table
EUCC.
4.
Table
Philip
what?
Versus Barry, first names.
I type in Barry and nothing.
Barrie, not Y.
Yeah.
They're table 4.
Yeah, the Samethyst player did not play much at all in his Melee history. Just like went to locals a few times. I find this like so interesting.
Yeah, I mean, if we think back to Atlanta when it was most of our first DLCs, there were probably a lot of people who did not have a lot of Melee history. I mean, I the local that I predominantly went to leading up to DLCs didn't really report in Melee because it was casual play. And I imagine there might be other stores like that.
So this is interesting. Philip only has 10 events. One of them, though, was DLC Seattle.
Huh.
He got 1,708th place. But yeah, that was his 5th event ever. Just went ahead and took a flight over Seattle. Everyone complaining about not wanting to fly over to Australia. You know, he made it over here. But yeah,
Drawing that Zeus bolt there is like actually kind of rough, right?
Sorry, I'm looking in Melee histories.
Yeah, it's definitely not great. I agree.
Like he would have happily sang it with the rabbit before, I assume. So he must have drawn it last.
I wonder if Philip is just trying to stall for a 1-0.
That's against the rules.
There's no
I know that is against the rules.
I mean, it makes no sense.
I would not advise.
I just said there's no benefit.
There's literally no. Like I would rather get the 2-0. It feels like
it's not even that. You would actually rather have a 1-1. That's what people don't understand. For tiebreaker purposes, you're actually better off just having the 1-1 because of your opponent's match win percentage.
Yeah.
So you don't ever actually want a 1-0. It's actually terrible.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I guess it's just puzzling to me that when there's such little time, you see them taking longer.
Some people play slow.
Yeah.
I mean, the pace of game 1 has showcased that neither of these players have been in a rush. That is for sure.
For sure.
Yeah, I think it's just lack of experience. Like, not that they're bad players. From looking at their Melee histories.
See what happens here.
Something I definitely need to keep in mind before criticizing people. That, like, you know, this is the first time that there's such a large stage in Australia, which is awesome that we're starting to see Lorcana all over the world.
Yeah.
So what it looks like, he Zeused the goat so that Flynn wouldn't trigger, and then just popped a bunch of draw card.
Yeah, and we're just like super insulating ourselves from B prep,
those Calhouns look good. I love those Calhouns. They're going to be great post Sisu.
Yeah.
We're definitely turning on the I'm going to 2-0 my opponent game plan.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, even if there is a B prep here, there's a library still down, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4 replace themselves plus an extra off Diablo.
Well, he didn't. Okay, I was gonna say he didn't quest with Flynn, so he's not B prepping.
Right. He still draws 5 cards there.
Yeah, I would have put the snake in, which would not have helped him. Just like thinking, like if it's not Sisu and it's B prep, at least I draw off the snake as well.
How many cards are you supposed to draw? 5?
I thought I saw 2 rabbits and 2 Diablos.
Yeah, plus 1 was in the library, and then drew for turn.
Oh, and then draw for turn. Okay.
Did you highlight this? I saw a highlight thing, but I didn't read it. It's because now there's urgency. Now they feel urgency.
Well, you have to get to turns, basically. Like, you're only going to get 5 turns. Well, less than 5 because it's back and forth.
My belief is, like, you could easily play a match of Disney Lorcana in, I don't know, 30 minutes. But the more time you give people, the more time they will take.
One of my stories amongst my friends is I had an opponent in Vegas that I probably should just call it a judge, but I basically, from the minute we sat down and knew we were both on blue red, I was like, we have to play fast, and I just said the time left in the round basically every 2 minutes for 50 minutes.
This seems like
that guy hated me.
Yeah,
that guy hated me. But, we finished, you know.
Yeah.
We finished in time, but we finished, and
Oh, we
I
are
did my-
officially in time. So now it's all only going to be about can we gain 6 lore in effectively 3 turns. And we
There's
don't
a
have any
lot of
goats.
cards. I don't see goats though, right?
Yeah, no goats. So isn't this just like whatever the math is to play as many guys as possible and beat my opponent?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? It's just like whatever the math works out to. I just gotta play dudes and Pete.
The Calhouns are nice because they you have this library out, so they're kind of forced to
So it's
attack.
2. Yeah, right. So we get a Calhoun, we get a second
Gonna put a
Calhoun.
second Calhoun, I would hope.
Yeah, not sure what he's thinking about.
Is there an ink left? Because you can then strength.
I mean, he
plus
definitely
Calhoun.
can ink a strength if he wanted to, also, because there's 2 strengths in his hand.
Yeah.
He probably just
Uh,
ink this crab, and move dudes to library. But there's actually no reason to move the library. It's just play another dude because he can't be prepared, and CC kills none of these characters.
And you want to keep Fox so that you can Pete again.
Can he
So
play
this
the
is
crab
just-
to save 3?
It's
Yep.
fine, yeah. Like because this represents go to 19, which means you
And
just have to find a goat.
I think I would have foxed the Pete now. Is that crazy? Just to make sure he can't Medusa it? Is that insane?
So
I mean, maybe that's fine. That might have been okay.
that's probably fine, but this allows you to be wider so that you can try to just close in the turn.
No, I actually really like the Fox play, to be honest, because you can't win most likely in 1 turn anyway. If he had Elsa, if he draws Elsa exactly, he can win though, because Calhoun will gain the extra lore with this play.
Well, the question is the opponent going to go after the library?
Well,
'Cause then
I'm saying if he
something-
draws Elsa, he can tap down something so the Calhoun can gain the lore.
Yeah.
So when you go to turns, it's 5 turns, starting with turn 0 when they call the time.
Yeah. So Philip was turn 0, Barry is turn 1.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Barry, I'm just conceding here.
See, this is kind of what I thought he would do. He plays something to try and hit the library, and then you Fox and use Fox plus Calhoun, I guess.
Yeah, but this is a losing play, right? In like now he no. So he
Now
does gain
is the
1
Calhoun
less lore.
lethal now?
No, it's
Is that-
not.
No.
He doesn't gain the library lore.
Oh yes, you're right. I'm sorry.
yeah,
He's still at 19 because the library's gone.
yeah. But it does enable your Calhoun to gain additional lore. So this is just like, did I draw a goat? No.
He's going to probably use that broom, cash it in maybe.
Yeah,
I mean-
he could play a broom and cash in the same turn.
Yeah, but he's not gonna have enough to gain another lore. Oh.
Was it wrong on screen? Or
I'm not sure.
yeah, I know it was wrong
Harry
on
might be
screen.
bad at counting too. That's also possible.
Yeah,
Well, they
yeah,
both
yeah,
yeah,
That
they
mistake
both looked
before?
at the lore. They both looked at the lore and play hands out.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I know round 1 when they quested with a crab, it only went up 1 at one point when it should have went up a bunch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, even if Barry couldn't win, like I said, I would concede if I was him. Even like I don't think it's smart for him to concede. Like he could still run out the day, and then you don't want to finish 65th place because your opponent had 3 more points than you or 4 more points than you. You know, like it's most likely not going to happen, but you never know. So I wouldn't throw any hate his way for not just scooping it up earlier.
Do we want to hear what Jason and Greg have to say?
Oh, I can do that. What is your favorite pie? Oh, my favorite pie is
Don't do
pecan
that.
pie.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
What? I love doing that. You're
Don't do
crazy. I would convince my kids that I could speak other languages. Be like, yeah, no, this is what they're saying.
It's like that Flowers for Charlie episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You just think you speak Chinese, so now you speak Chinese. It's really funny.
So something I thought was interesting, I was looking at Melee. It looks like they aren't publishing the standings. They're only pushing the matches.
They're like you can't see round 1 standings.
I could not, unless it's just a me problem.
I mean that's certainly
Yeah.
possible.
It says no standings to display for me as well.
Okay, so it's not a
Yep.
me problem.
Man, that's dumb.
That's
Brutal.
interesting. I wonder if that's a melee thing or if a cognizant thing.
I think
Maybe
it's
they were
probably
like,
I don't
maybe they're
know.
like, yeah, we're not letting anyone see what place they're in. Just play.
Well, I mean, I guess this is a pseudo good time to talk about this. In a 500-person tournament, in 9 rounds and 2-game format, we could have some incredibly convoluted finishes.
yes.
Yeah. Fam and Kendall both 2-0'd.
Okay.
Kendall's split round 1, so Fam
Yeah.
is at 14 points and Kendall's at 10, I think.
Oh, I thought Fam also split round 1 because he's at table 294.
No,
but-
that's just the bottom of
No,
the splits.
I think that's just where he is.
Okay. Because where's Kendall? Yeah, because Kendall was at table 159.
So it looks like Fam was at the same table both rounds. So perhaps he had
interesting.
like special seating or something. I'm not sure.
Maybe because he almost drowned in Australia.
I don't know. I'm not
What?
speculating anything. I just when I look
No,
around.
he
No, I
he
know
was on
I know
Twitter.
the drowning
Yeah.
story.
Yeah. They tried giving me my own seat in Vegas when I got a shot in the butt. A few of the judges saw the video and offered to give me my own seat. But, I'm a man of the people. I got to be out and about
That's crazy.
in
Those
the loser
standings.
bracket.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
So that's why we're just scrolling right now. I'm trying to help out.
Right. So I'm not sure what the point thresholds or anything are because it's going to be tough to see kind of what the undefeated
Right.
look like.
I think
Yeah,
that,
I mean,
that might be intentional.
Which
That's
would
so
be
gross.
wild.
that's just so gross.
I actually I would be willing to bet that this is intentional.
I mean, it's very possible it is because if you think about it, it's half the size of our smallest DLC.
Yeah, for
Ours
sure.
being a US DLC.
Yeah,
It's like what? It's like the original size they were intended to be.
right. Yeah, 512 or 516, whatever that number was.
It's
Yeah.
essentially what this came out to. And so the win rates or points are going to be very different than what we've seen in like EU and NA DLCs. So
I've
maybe
heard 41 points is like the expected bubble.
Which is
yeah, I've heard anywhere from 39 to 41, depending on how much funny business should or shouldn't occur.
yeah, there might be a world where like 33 is good enough. Like
Yeah, how many people know about the funny business?
insane.
Like, in
6 wins is a
Atlanta,
lock.
it was a lot easier.
Right.
If 6 wins is a lock, that means 3-0.
No, not 6. Oh, you mean 6-0?
Yeah, 6-0 is a lock.
I think it
Which
might be
means
10 game wins or 11 game wins.
that's so easy.
I know. Trust me. I know.
Why
Been
is
there,
it
done
always
that.
like this. We need to cap these events at 200, 300 players, guys.
Well, that's
Well,
what
they were
original-
originally
Yeah.
supposed to be what? 5?
500.
512.
Like 516, 512, whatever the number was. I forget.
Yeah, so this is what they wanted. So they better show the standings.
Yeah, right. I mean,
This
it's
is
just seems
like
that we
what they
can't look
wanted
at it.
to do.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy that you can't follow this.
I do hope that they show us the deck breakdown at some point. I feel like usually that comes after round 3, if I remember from what I've heard other people say. I've always played, so I don't actually know that.
I want someone to clip that Melissa looked up and I looked down. What? No one noticed. Scott looked toward me yesterday, and I was like,
I did
So-
see that.
That's like 405 is a lock. Does that sound right?
Yeah, which is not like that was true in Chicago.
Yeah.
Right.
That's not that
Um,
unreasonable.
But
I
I've
think they
heard
just
that
need to
there's a
move on
chance that like 306 might even be a lock.
Yeah.
We do
Wow.
not have any deck breakdown yet. They're currently on the back soon page. Don't worry, I'm monitoring it. I promise.
we need to just move on to a certain point threshold makes day 2. and then there is no game to be played.
The other thing I was thinking though is hypothetically, let's say it was simpler to get into day 2. That doesn't mean that your run in day 2 is any easier because we don't know what the deck breakdown or what your matchups would be.
No, the tournament format just sucks. It's just that simple.
Well, I mean, just like in Magic, you can make day 2 and be dead for top 8, I believe, and that's fine. Just let people play more.
Well, yeah, but you're also talking about it's not like it's top 8 or bust here either. If you can make day 2 in, I don't know, 160th place, but finish in top 32, you're still talking about increasing your prize pool by 2 layers. So,
I mean,
there's definitely a tournament to be won.
I think the issue is they have no desire for there to be 3 different periods of time within a tournament for explanation reasons, and so that kind of locks you into some really weird tournament structures that don't allow for having Swiss on day 2 or not having single limb basically on day 2. You have to have single limb on day 2, so it's weird.
I thought this was hilarious.
What?
Barry was frustrated. You could tell.
Oh, I mean, he was upset for sure from the moment he opened his hand in game 1.
Yeah.
Every game matters, good or bad,
True.
Disney Lorcana Instagram posted a picture 17 minutes ago of their prize wall. It looks like a gift shop. It's so organized.
Oh, that's cute.
I
used to work
attempted
for
to
the
get an
prize wall at
answer.
Magic events.
I attempted to get an answer about the melee. Currently unknown. I tried.
The whole debacle with the Rapunzel mats. You can see a blank space on the display for presumably where they were.
So it's gone now, right?
The picture does not have any Rapunzel mats in it. There's just a blank space.
Well, nobody won 100 tickets yet. So
We got round 3 pairings.
Nice.
okay, that's good.
Someone has a buy. 7 points. Boom.
7 points, baby.
Is there a buy
That happened
every
to you
round?
once, right?
What?
That happened to you. You got to buy one time, right, Dan?
I got the buy in round 1 of Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does not look like there was a buy in round 1 or 2.
No. So someone dropped already.
Someone dropped, which is
Barry,
crazy.
Barry was like, "I'm going home."
But don't you?
There's no way.
Shouldn't the person play out one more round so they can get Dragonfire, or maybe?
Yeah, they don't even want the Dragonfire.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. They probably didn't get that rule.
They're like, I quit the game.
Oh no! I get to leave an hour early, and all I lose is a $20 bill.
Hey,
It's Australia.
I mean, these people have probably haven't. Most of them
That's
haven't been
expensive.
yet.
It's expensive.
They
over
gotta
there.
get lunch
This
too,
is-
man.
They don't have to pay shipping.
I don't know.
Someone was complaining about the price of Maui sharks earlier in the official stream.
Oh yeah, how much are they?
They said they were $50. I don't know if they were saying 50 Australian or 50 American. Because 50 Australian would be the same as us here.
Oh, that's probably what. I mean, that's probably what it was. Good game.
Maybe a DQ already. That's
That's
also possible.
That's probably
100%
more likely,
possible.
honestly.
You guys said the fam has been at 294 the last 2 rounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so it's definitely his assigned seating.
it must
Yeah.
be an assigned seating because it looks like.
Yeah, man, he almost drowned. He deserves to win this. If you thought me getting a shot in the butt deserves something, no.
I wonder if being in assigned seating makes you less likely for a feature match or something.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
I would assume that you're excluded.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you probably give up that right for sure.
Yeah. All right, it looks like we should be getting. There we
Boom.
go.
Right on time.
Do they
Damn,
know
boxes
they're
of
on
first
camera?
chapter are expensive in Australia.
But is it in Australian dollars?
Yeah, what is that equal to?
I think that it's like 64 cents on the dollar. All right,
What
what
are your
table do we have
predictions for
here?
What these players are
Yeah,
playing?
you're right. It's not that much.
I'm predicting Ruby Sapphire and Amber Steel because that's what it says in the top of the screen. I cheated and looked on the actual thing.
I
We're
was
on a
gonna
delay.
say it wasn't
We're
on
on-
the screen in front
Yeah.
of you yet.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for Franz just because he's on the right side of history.
Is Amber Steel the right side of history, Braden?
Sure.
Red Blue is certainly the wrong side of history. I can tell you that.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say you were Diggy Holen for a while, but then you played Brooms the other night on camera.
Yeah, I got the deck list mixed up. That was so embarrassing. I'm so upset that happened. That deck is actually really good, the Brooms deck. So I was so upset.
Is this table 4 again?
I can try to look it up.
I think so. He has a
Yes.
great. Kevin has a great melee name. It's Kevin with 2
Yeah.
B's. So let's
That's pretty
see.
good.
It's Franz, 51 results. So this guy's been playing.
Good for
He
him.
Australian native.
Okay.
Great tattoos.
This is the Amber Steel one. Franz. Oh wait, does Franz? Yeah.
Franz is the Amber Steel player. Yes.
Yep. And then Kevin. Second tournament ever.
Whoa.
And
Good. Great
undefeated.
start. Great start.
Undefeated. Yeah.
I'm
We're
just gonna make a
inking
new
a
melee
British
next time
flag.
I played a DLC. Just get him. First
He
match
went-
ever.
He got first place at a locals with 10 players.
Do you guys like the Queen of Hearts?
What, the 2-2?
Yeah, I don't think it's very good.
I
It
don't know.
beats
It's
me, though.
fine. Anytime my opponent plays it against me, like Gerald at locals, when he plays it against me, I'll pick up and throw it. Like, I'm not happy. Anytime it happens.
If I
Yeah,
was
for me,
Amber
it's just like it's a whole card. It's kind of a big deal.
I think there's so much aggro out there that some people just really want to have answers for aggro, and Queen of Hearts is a medium effective way to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
man.
sure.
Eats customer folks all day.
I say medium effective because you're giving up your ramp if you play it on turn 2. Also, Amber Steel did not have a 1-drop here. That feels
Franz
really
has a terrible hand.
And the 2-drop was Lilo.
Yeah.
Yuck.
It looks
Where,
like he could have kind of
At
looks
least
like
human Sisu didn't come down.
Curious if he's on Diggy or if he's on Steel Song.
well,
Kinda
he
interesting.
inked a big Robin.
There's a couple of builds going around that have been kind of like Diggy adjacent, but they cut the mines for Robin Hoods. So, but it's probably more likely it's a Steel Song deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I much prefer playing the Steel Song. I just like how I can be the most controlling version possible, or flip the switches when I'm playing against the blue decks.
Right. I'm just concerned that all we're doing is turning Lilo sideways with a Pete. So Lilo's just
Franz had a really bad hand.
right.
2-game format is not forgiving.
In fairness, Franz was on the draw, so perhaps his play game can go better or have a better start. But in a matchup that's already unfavored, I would not be feeling great.
Did we ink a Tamatoa but keep a Queen of Hearts in hand?
I think so.
That's interesting. Also, returning a Lilo when we know it's
I kind of think he's just going to
when we're going into
that
4.
Piglet. Oh, nope.
He's debating on if he wants a Smee in play or a Piglet in play.
Smee kills a Maui, I guess. That's probably part of the math. No, not really. It doesn't really do that.
And what is
Whoa.
this? Is this hand 2 storms and a whole new world?
It's a little bit hard to tell. Trading off the tallow like that was interesting.
Yeah, it denies singing.
Yeah. And it means that you have to deploy a threat to hit Lilo, which I understand. I'm just not sure it's what I want to be doing with only 2 lore going on my turn 5.
Also, if you're not gonna take out the grandma, you just can't bring back Lilo.
Right.
I will say, his opponent is like bricking, so things are going great.
That is true.
Kevin? I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, Kevin just played a Maui Shark. We know he has
yeah, that
big-
alone is just such a beast to deal with.
We also know he has big Sisu in hand, so we've got about 1, maybe 2 turns before the whole board more or less gets wiped. There's an ice block down, so Smee's not safe.
Wow, that's so embarrassing. That sucks.
Does suck. Like, what are we gonna do? Ink and play the Vanessa?
Yeah, because we're gonna need to storm and strength this Maui.
Yeah, he has 2 storms, I think. So I think he's like letting the Maui get nothing here, and then next turn kill it.
The problem is we just turned 2 things sideways, so we might not be wide enough for a storm plus strength.
I don't think there's a strength, is there? It's just 2 storms.
I thought. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bunch of storms.
No worries.
Storm-
I thought I heard strength and storm.
Yeah, it was me. Storms a brewing. Well, we got something to get back with the Maui.
Yeah, that sucks. The Pete challenge is like super brutal. When your hand is just all storms. It's not like he has a lot of options though.
Well, he could have just stormed the Maui using the Pete.
So what is his hand? It's storm, whole new world?
Also, did Kevin gain 1 when he played the Visions the first time?
I didn't see him like trigger it for what it's worth.
Oh, okay. I forgot we live in like a new world where you have to remind your opponent of some triggers, but not all of them.
Yep.
But as we found out yesterday, they haven't updated the rules since May of
May 24, 2024.
Yeah. I know. I pointed somebody to them and they said, "Are you sure those are the correct rules?" And I said, "Well, they're the only ones out there."
They're the rules of the game that are printed.
The only ones that are public, guys.
They go, "But the set champ rules are different." I said, "I know, but that's not what I'm referring to."
Yeah, it's wild. Also, looking at everyone's melee history,
I love this heal. It's really good.
Yeah.
The commentators also pointed something out before round 1, which was the fact that Australians have really only had product for about a year, where in the US and EU, we've had it for almost 2 or at least over 1.5.
I mean, I think that they have had, they caught up with us in Azurite Sea, but I don't think they had sets 1 through 5 in August. So the difference was that we had theoretically, 8 months on them. With playing with cards, they basically skipped a bunch of formats.
Right. I just mean that for when we're looking at melee history, that's 8 months less of melee history.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so he definitely did not need to heal, considering he didn't use his ice block on the Lilo.
That's true.
Yeah. But yeah, also I don't know. I don't know what the competitive scene is like there, but there's people flying in paying over $1,000 for flights. They could pay a little more for shipping for if they really want the cards. It's not like they're language specific,
Right.
I mean, there's huge opportunities for arbitrage, right? If it gets too crazy, things will fix, right?
Yeah.
How much ink is Kevin at here? It's a little hard for me to tell.
7.
Okay, so he is going to 8 with the opportunity to more or less clear everything.
We haven't seen any daisies, which is kind of interesting. Just a good thing to note.
All right, so he just wiped his entire board.
Right, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah. I feel like he didn't even have to do that. I mean, he's winning anyway, so it doesn't matter. But he had a little Sisu, so he could have just. Did he also not challenge with Maui? Did he quest with it? Was there nothing to return? Oh, he inked what he returned before.
I think he inked it to keep up, and now he's just turning sideways and saying, "Deal with me."
I mean, the game's basically won.
I don't even like playing that Lilo.
No,
not into that board.
Like you have to draw a 5, a Singer 5, to ever get back into the game. Like that draw step.
Yeah, we're playing two very losing positions right now.
Like even inking and playing that Lawrence is like so much better than having a Lilo.
Yep.
Ugh.
Lawrence at least makes Sisu not quest.
Right. I'm just afraid of Pirate's Life, hit Lilo, bring everything back.
He cocked his head sideways like, wow, how could I win even more? Because I've just got this one locked down. Yeah, it is funny to just offer Lilo to a Maui shark.
Very weird to attack with the Tala, right? There has to be at least something in the discard, isn't there?
There's nothing in the discard. He could have played another Hiram that turn.
I mean, he could have just played his visions and got it back.
Well, he inked the visions.
Oh.
Well, okay. He could have. Why didn't he play Hiram that turn? He drew a Hiram off of the other Hiram. He doesn't have to trigger it. He could just play it and not sacrifice Ice Block. If
I feel like we didn't move Lord. Did we? Oh, okay. It's 8/8. Okay. That was weird. They were on top of each other. I thought one of them got deleted.
Yeah, I don't. That was very interesting. Let me see his hand. Like, yeah, he has Hiram, he has a little Sisu, and he has B prep. Why didn't we play another character that turn? Am I crazy?
I think you're just winning so much
that you're like, forget it. I'll give my opponent a shot.
I mean, I don't know. I don't want to just dump these cards a whole new world either. Like, there's a good chance
that's what I'm saying. Because you don't have to trigger Hiram's ability when you play him.
I don't know. Isn't the chance that you lose at the whole new world lower than like if you dump your hand? I don't know. It's like one of those things.
I mean, but if you just put dudes into play, how are they ever going to respond to them? Like just putting a 1/6 into play that gains a lore every turn is better than it being in your hand.
Okay.
Yeah, and like six willpower might as well be 100 willpower.
It's not like your opponent has a way to wipe the board.
Right. So I don't know how much ink.
So could
have
used the Maui to challenge and get the sale back, right?
Yeah, that was weird. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, from Melee history, this is Kevin's second tournament. So.
Yeah. God, Blue Red's so good.
He didn't play the Tipo.
It's crazy.
Like he absolutely could have played his Tipo there as well, you know?
Yeah.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Does Franz spend 2 ink again? It's as if Kevin has a stasis in play that Franz's ink cannot ready.
Lilo comes back every time. Right on cue.
Oh my god. And now he's just gone a whole new world. Yeah, I don't think Kevin was doing any shenanigans with Melee. He put 4 damage on his Sisu earlier and then realized it had been banished, and now he's reading the whole new world. But dude, this is so like I feel great for Kevin, honestly. Second tournament ever, and you might be locked for day 2 if you win this game and the next one.
Yeah.
Like, I've been playing card games since I was 8.
And he still cares to look at the discard? I understand wanting to see the discard, but at the same time, I'm so far behind that...
Well, at least he's looking on Kevin's turn.
I would not be still playing Orcana.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I'm at. The game is... I respect them being on covers, though. That could change someone's vibe a bit. Provich would probably not like me if I like conceded on turn 3.
Dan made a comment when you were playing the other night, and he goes, "I'm pretty sure Braden's only still playing this game because it's like on stream."
That was true. I was thinking
Yeah.
that while I was playing. I was like, I would have conceded 2 turns ago. And
Dan said that. He goes, "I know Braden. Braden would have conceded turns ago."
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
Braden, remember when Nick had a camera crew follow me and they walked over to record our match and we were done in 2 minutes, all 3 games, and they said, "What
Yeah.
happened?"
Yeah.
We were like, "Oh, the game's ended," is what happened.
That was like set 2, right?
It was set 3, yeah. It was
Set 3?
It was really early. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, those early formats, like a lot of times, like your opponent would just like have a fox and you'd be like, I'm dead.
So it's
Yeah.
interesting. He brought back the how far I'll go, but he didn't. Oh, there we go. Okay.
But
I was gonna
will
say,
we
but he had
bring
it-
back the Sisu?
I almost feel rude if I'm in this position the blue-red player's in. Like, I'm like, can we go to the next one?
I know.
I'm like,
It-
I
it's-
don't like this. This isn't fun. I'd just like this to be over. Like,
Hey man,
These are the times that it sucks that you can't ask your opponent to concede. All right, he's
5
thinking
minutes-
about the Lilo.
5
He's
minutes of
doing the
fame,
math.
baby. 5 minutes of fame.
Lilo's coming back.
right on cue.
Oh man, Baker. They should have
That
flew
can't
Baker out
be-
for this.
that can't be the most efficient use of your ink, right? Like,
He has
I almost
12
think-
cards in hand.
I do have a question. Because I've been kind of like checking out multiple. I've been more Stream Manager recently. How much lore have we missed with Maui Shark?
I don't even know. Like,
Okay.
He got it on the
Ha-
last turn
Okay.
yeah,
okay.
I saw him. Yeah,
because he went from 16 to 17 close to the end of the turn after he cast the how far I'll go.
I
he's
will
like-
say,
People
can
of the
tell-
future. It's true. They
You-
are already in February. That's true.
that's true. I will say you can tell both these players are like good people. Like they both keep track of their war well. They not strategically well, but they're both inking really safely. They both exert their stuff all the way. Like I can appreciate that.
yeah, they're
people don't do
keeping their
that.
ink up until the end of turn, not just
Yeah.
casually glancing it over to you.
So this is interesting. So the shark is gone. We're not technically threatening lethal for turn anymore. So like we're not really in the game, but we stalled it as Amber Seal.
Yeah, I mean it's a problem if like if he keeps not inking and playing threats, like.
All right, will Lilo come back again? It's been pivotal. It's been pivotal
At this
to,
point, he's 19.
to our strategy.
He's gonna
Alright,
be
we're gonna
there.
think
His
about
hands
it.
on the 2.
Lilo's coming back. He is a prop bet somewhere. I bet you I will return Lilo every turn.
Dan says no betting allowed.
Yeah, that's not an actual accusation.
I know.
No, I'm letting chat.
I have
know.
a prop bet on whether or not he will, but I'm not in the tournament, so it's fine.
Oh, still not allowed.
No,
Dan
that's
has to
false.
unmute himself.
That is false. Like you actually can still get in trouble for this.
Yep.
You
Insane.
shouldn't
I
say
said
these things out loud.
It's still not allowed.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding. It's just a joke, guys.
All right, whole new world for 7 ink because we had to return to Lilo.
If I gonna get DQ'd from a tournament I'm thousands of miles away from,
Dude, I had a friend qualified for the Pro Tour, DQ'd for spraying Axe body spray on himself, and it
okay.
hit someone else. Like,
yeah, that's what? That's not a victimless crime. That's a crime committed by someone who deserved to get DQ'd right there.
yeah, but
I'm
it's
cool with
like
that.
it was insane, and
Based.
he couldn't play in the PTQ because he was already qualified. Like he was just there hanging out. They put
Based.
him in the tournament to disqualify him.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. It can happen. Like you can get disqualified from an event you're not in. It's just funny.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think
I
like,
guess I'll lose my qualification to Worlds. Yeah.
like that could happen at F&M. You could get disqualified, and they'll do a full inquiry. Like, this guy in my store did something I didn't like. Broke the store rules.
the end of that game felt like a cat playing with a toy mouse. It's just like
I think I'd use something
it
more
over?
akin to torture, like maybe a real mouse. Maybe like a real mouse is what
Yeah.
that was like. And we're the mice.
Okay, maybe it was a snake with a real mouse.
Watching
So-
Amber Steel lose to Red Blue is like actual torture. Like it should
Ah.
be illegal. Oh look, it's Stan.
Who's on the play this time?
Amber
Amber
Steele's
Steel.
on the play
Okay.
because they lost. Yeah, because we saw Popsicle go down first last time.
Interesting. I would keep the human Sisu.
I could be wrong. I'm almost positive we saw Popsicle first.
I was on.
I know Amber Steel went second. Like I know that is true.
Okay,
Okay.
so then yes.
I played Amber Steel. I had to play Ruby Sapphire in the finals of set champs. Fortunately for me, my opponent sucked. So it's one of my friends. Yeah, he human Sisu my Daisy, had Vitalosphere, had the 1 ink, did not Vitalosphere as human Sisu into my Smee, which would have just ruined my whole day. The game would have been over. My turn, I'm like, well, you have to have big Sisu, right? Like, why else would you not take that amazing trade? He did not have big Sisu. Oh, Pluto down. I love Pluto in this matchup specifically.
He inked Pluto last game also.
It comes out pretty late.
But like it comes out the turn before Maui.
Yeah, they just TPO it, right?
I'm
Like,
kind of hoping that we drop a Piglet here. Like just aggro him down. With what I see in his hand, I'd love to see Piglet into. Oh, never mind. Lawrence went to the inkwell.
Yeah, I was gonna
I was
say.
gonna
And
say-
does he have Rapunzel for his 4-drop? I would have just inked the Rapunzel.
To be fair to the Lawrence play, like if you play a turn 3 aerial, hit Whole New World, they're not gonna brawl the Piglet. You know?
Right. So you're basically asking for Ariel to be brawled, and then you're going to stall out.
I got a report for our
Well-
friends in chat that care. Kendall got O2'd this round.
Brutal.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Rough.
I saw on X that his round 1 was a split with Emerald Amethyst, and then he
He just got O2'd by Emerald Amethyst.
Yikes!
Wow. And he's on his deck, obviously. Like he
I would
didn't
assume so.
do something crazy going to a different hemisphere. Get airplane sickness.
Are we singing here? No, we're just questing.
No.
Yeah, there's nothing to sing.
We missed off Ariel.
I
Zeus
assume
Bolt, I believe.
intentionally didn't take, but I didn't see.
He didn't take a Zeus Bolt?
He has.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, are we gonna get to gain 6 lore with Piglet?
Yeah. That's
All right,
There's a
okay.
Vitalosphere in play. There's
That's
gotta be no way.
This game's over, right? If we
Right. I
untap
mean, if
Piglet,
anything,
this game is over.
yeah, because
Wait,
you're going to.
no, I see a Queen of Hearts.
Is there?
That's Queen of Hearts. Yeah, I don't know why he's debating between this Grandma Tala and the Hiram. You don't need the Hiram.
I see a pirate.
You need a 3/3.
All right. Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
He came to the right conclusion, in my opinion. If you waste your turn playing a Hiram,
Yeah, no, you probably just can't.
I guess the brawl here is kind of interesting.
yeah, I would use the brawl because you want to use all your ink.
Well, it's
You could
also
double spell
Pete,
another turn.
like Pete would really be a problem next turn.
Yeah.
This could be awkward though, right? Like we could just ink and Whole New World or ink play 2 dudes Whole New World.
Do we have the whole new world?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked. Why not? Oh, okay. You had 2 uninkables. That sucks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
he had to ink the Smee. Well, he didn't have to, but it was.
I mean, yeah, you can play the Smee.
I think we could argue that we probably should have played this me. Yeah.
I would agree with you. Yeah.
Like
He
I get
probably-
it, like
So-
trying to get the most out of the hand. I do understand that, but I don't know.
All right. Call me stupid. Should we have used the Cinderella to
Never
deal
punish.
2 damage?
No, I don't think so.
No, I
feel
don't
like
want to
the
draw the
odds-
extra card if I'm singing a whole new
I
world.
feel like the odds that we draw Rapunzel were so high.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's a fair comment. But
So
I
you
really,
basic-
but see, like this play seems so much better. Like just having
yeah.
stats in play. Like, what is he gonna do? You know?
Yeah. No, it worked out great, but you're losing one lore to try.
Yeah, I mean, you're also putting 2 random damage on your aerial and things like that. That with the Vitalis Spear, even a Tipo could have came in and like take out the aerial in that situation.
And he just has a double Tipo here, right? He has 2 Tipos in his hand.
I don't know. See, so I don't think that we can brawl aerial there, if I'm being honest, because the Piglet will just win the game. The fact
I mean,
that
imagine you go Naveen Whole New World, right? The game is like just
right,
infinitely
right,
over.
right,
You
right,
know?
yeah.
I've gotten punished
you just
before
can't.
in a set champs for letting a piglet live, and like
Yeah.
it will forever be the death of me.
Yeah, I
It's
think
like-
the game is over just because we have gained 6 lore with Piglets. Like, I don't know that you can ever win a game if you let your opponent gain 6 lore with Piglet.
I mean, you certainly can because it's red blue, and the deck just like draws perfectly sometimes.
Yeah,
Technically, he only gained 3 off the piglet because then it got.
we have a second Piglet though, so
Well,
like I'm saying we're gonna gain 6 off Piglet. Like, that's just not easy to come back from. Like, this turn is what? Play Tipo and Vitalis Spirit. Like, is that like our only out here to remove something from the
Ooh,
play?
the icebox is kind of cute.
It helps.
Means that your Tipo lives, or
Okay,
just
all
brawls the
right. So
Piglet,
we did get a second brawl.
down.
That's a big deal. So that's not 6 lore. We actually did draw the Rapunzel. I didn't see that day. Nice.
wow.
I would
mean,
have
this
just played 2 Tipo and be like, the only way I'm winning is to draw a B prep or something like that.
Yeah, I think there's definitely merit to that.
Just let him gain 3, 4, 5. Just let him gain 7 lore and hope that that's like the last lore they're gaining for the rest
Oh,
of
we
the
can
game.
shift aerial. That's hot.
Kind of getting Omega punished for not playing at SME, by the way, right? Like,
Yep,
you
100%.
being able to
This
go,
should have been in play without a doubt. Because our hand is so heavy.
yeah, being able to play a Piglet here, then Whole New World, or not Piglet, well, probably a Piglet. No, it would have been SME. So yeah, being able to play SME.
Yeah, that's maybe still in play. We could have just inked like the Rapunzel in our hand. Wouldn't have been a big deal.
Like, are we just questing for 5 here?
I think
No,
he's going to whole new world
I
again.
think he's Whole New Worlding. I think that makes sense too. Just like how to try to high roll into a 1-drop.
But why shift the aerial?
It survives Maui.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was. I'm not crazy about it, but
And now you can kill the Maui. If he kills like the SME, you can sing a song, then pay 3 more to kill it.
I do think we've lost a lot of songs already in the discard.
Did
Yeah,
we
I
put
mean,
damage on SME? They need better dice for.
Yeah,
like,
I'm actually.
The dice are translucent.
They're very. Yeah, I literally can't even see it at all.
It's super dark. Also,
Earlier there was a flicker of light, like the light was flickering. A lot of people were complaining.
They just need bigger dice in general.
Yeah.
Third brawl. There you go.
I guess that's like the biggest blowout is the third brawl.
Yeah, I mean, what
Or
are
a
you gonna do,
Medusa.
right?
Medusa would be pretty bad too.
Well, he's on 5, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Like,
right.
He
Yeah,
didn't,
yeah, it had
ramp.
to be
He didn't ramp once this turn. You know,
Man, that double Tipo play from last turn would have been real nice.
it would have been real good. Or was he on 6? I don't know. Oh, did he just ink
No.
something with Tipo?
Just Tipo'd
Yeah.
up to 6.
I love Amber Steel. Such a sick deck.
It's the most
still-
Lorcana deck there is.
we still haven't
Kind
seen
of,
any
yeah.
daisies. I wonder if he's just not playing them.
I
don't
think at this point we can say confidently he's not playing them.
Yeah. There are Calhouns also? No, there was no Calhouns either, right?
he read my tournament report. I hate all these uninkable cards.
Oh, he's reading Robin. I'm cringing.
No, be nice. It's a second tournament. This
I
is
know.
fun. This is so fun. It's like watching your children learn how to walk.
It is cool.
Except the children are.
That SME doesn't
definitionally
have a
evil.
damage on it, right?
It does. There's like
It does.
There's
There's
a
a faded
translucent-
dice.
okay.
yeah. Wow.
Oh boy.
Be prepared. So good.
We're not at
Okay.
6 going
Yeah.
to 7.
Oh.
No, we are. We're going to go to 7 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, are we? It looks like 5
Yeah.
to me.
We T-po'd last turn.
Tipo'd up to 6.
Okay.
Doesn't have it? Is that what's happening? Because he's not just
Incredible.
slamming it. Yeah, especially I don't think he's discarded one.
I
Terrifying.
probably would not have overcommitted so much there.
Well,
the
I
game
mean,
is
it's
end
just
if we don't have it.
It's just two stupid
Yeah, right.
singers.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
such a horrible matchup. Maybe there's a point where you just have to, accept your fate.
The Robin and Liv. Yeah.
We get to draw a card. Yep.
15,
Shift
16,
Cindy.
17.
Kind of fun.
Have we seen
wonder-
a big Cindy yet?
Yeah, he inked one game one.
Okay.
I was going to say, I wonder if he has it.
Is that
feel
a
like you
World's
could've-
Greatest Criminal Mind in there?
I can't tell if it's no. I think it's Rapunzel.
Yeah, there's been a Rapunzel. Oh, it found the strength. That's pretty good.
He might win this game.
Yeah, I think he's in position to.
It's hard to say with his opponent at 0.
Was that a Pete in his hand or no?
Ooh, Naveen.
Naveen,
Hmm.
Robin Hood.
The only problem I don't like, the only reason I
Yeah,
don't
Robin
like
Hood.
Naveen here is because it just makes, like, if he draws Be Prepared now,
Well, he was also one off Sisu, and now he would have Sisu Ice Block.
I was gonna
Right.
say if he goes to
Yeah.
18, it's kind of reasonable because it means like any Smee or Robin Hood is lethal. But
Yeah,
he
but we
doesn't,
didn't.
so that's pretty
Yeah.
rough.
We just we need more than 1 3/3 to stick.
I mean, we don't need anything because the game is over unless this popsicle draws Be Prepared.
Yeah,
It's funny
Is
that
that
he
not
reminded his
Sisu on
opponent
the
about
he
the
really
Xbox,
doesn't like.
and-
He really
Tight
doesn't like
play.
him not red.
That's why I said it. They've both been on top of it. It's been great. These are both two players who are not playing in such a way that's like frustrating to watch.
Yeah.
17. What's he debating?
Blue steel players. Am I right?
Is that it? No. I like the eye
Damn.
though. You like the little eyebrow raise there?
Yeah, that was sick.
Where's the hand cam at now, guys? No, yeah. Picked it up.
Awesome. That's what you love to see.
He's showing him that he did not draw a Be Prepared.
Oh, the Sisu's the next card.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's
tough.
awful.
Ooh.
That's so bad.
Feels
Oh.
bad.
So
Oh man.
it's the end of round 3, or almost the end of round 3. Do they have mandatory lunch break like we would have?
Oh, I brought that up earlier.
Yeah, there's a very good chance.
Mandatory is such a good way to put it.
I mean, if you leave it up to me, I would just say let's keep playing. So
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I agree.
Maybe we should actually listen to Greg and Jason to see if there is a lunch break.
That sounds
Inside.
good.
So I think that's just like an example of what happens when you do hit it. It's great. If you don't hit it, then like not so much.
Yeah, no, it's tough because they mulliganed 6 cards looking for the ramp. I think they probably just kept the Vitalis
What a
Sphere
great
as a
accent.
1-cost item. And then, when you don't find it, it feels
Someone
like a
just pay
completely
attention if they
different
say
deck.
it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was correct to keep the Vitalis Sphere. I think I would much rather have dig an extra card deeper for my must-play
ramp.
card rather than
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Vitalis Sphere didn't really do anything, right?
That's
So it's just list of priorities. But yeah, it was like very interesting. Game 1, we did see Lilo.
This
So
game's been pretty fast
I
too,
think
right?
that's Lilo is super duper important in this matchup.
Yep.
We just
It felt like
kept
it.
seeing it coming back, and even despite
I mean, it was much
France
faster than
not
round
playing too many draw cards in the form of like the other Amber Steel decks, they would play cards like Doc, and
Yep.
he didn't even resolve Rapunzel, I don't think. So
I don't think he played
his
one
hand
the whole
economy
game.
was still great for most of the game.
Yep.
Just because of the Lilo, just like keep putting the Lilos back. Effectively, it's like you're constantly putting out pressure on the board. And
They're
even though Kevin
praising
was
the Lilo
doing stuff
players.
to get rid of it, it just kept coming back, right?
Yep.
And that's with only one Lilo, right? So if there were 2 Lilos, you could just sit back.
Could
and
you
wait your
imagine?
turn and
Could
just
you
have 2
imagine
Lilos
if there's
come out,
2 Lilos?
and there's Kevin will only have so many Sisus and Be Prepared, and eventually they just stop and then like, all right, cool, it's like 2 Lilos out. Quest 4,
Eventually,
right?
Yeah, you're running out of stuff. That's
Yeah.
right.
So I think it's a great set of games that we've seen, and like it's a good amount of variety. So well done to both the players.
Yeah.
Kevin, definitely a Melbourne local. I've seen him around playing in a whole bunch of different tournaments. So
I am curious because
hope
since
he does
they're
well for the rest
streaming
of the
live,
day.
Kevin
Interesting format,
Flint- oh, sorry.
best of 2 format. So
Yeah.
so obviously the only way to quantitatively win is to win both your games.
Yep.
Yeah. So typically, some game like some other formats that can be played is best 2 out of 3. Not sure.
We'll see that
Yeah,
tomorrow
so-
for the finals.
True.
I think with 9 rounds of Swiss, you get a nice separation of the brackets.
Yeah.
So playing best of 2.
effectively trying to effectively playing like a third less games.
Yeah.
It's a little bit easier on the mind. Yeah. Probably a little bit easier on timing as well.
Yeah, 9 sets.
What's with this
is-
camera
is
angle?
the
Like,
lineup
why
that's
is
gonna be
Greg
tight by the end of the
barely
day,
in the
so-
shot?
I don't know. Like sometimes
Weird.
just you feel like you could.
So
you
he
could
said
have, like, come back
Kevin
on that
plays
first game and like
a
the first
lot.
game could have watched second game. Like
Oh, in
win,
Melee,
and
that was
freaking
Kevin's second
feel like you could
tournament.
have done it. Like yeah, and then you have to wait till top cut to get the run
That's
back.
what I
yeah.
was saying. They
Maybe-
probably don't
So,
use
yeah,
melee.
awesome. It's
Yeah, right,
it's
maybe they don't
been
use
great
melee.
So far. So 3 rounds.
I
and
mean, it's a
whereas
requirement here.
we're still seeing a whole bunch of players really hanging in there, and we're seeing a whole bunch of different variety of decks. So we've seen that game we saw Amber Steel. I do hope we see Amber Steel dig it. I do hope
Yep.
we also see a little bit more green. We haven't really seen any green
Yeah,
today.
I don't think so. I think Green's kind of fallen off in popularity. I think once the set launched, a lot of players were playing.
A lot of
EA Tempo,
Baja
which I think
Blast
is a
hate is what
really
I'm
good
hearing.
deck.
Jesus.
That's
Right?
yeah, for one reason or another.
I wonder who did
it's kind of
that.
Fallen off in popularity. So
Yeah, so I think that definitely there's a lot of players who are playing green today.
Yeah,
playing
I'm
Emerald.
actually curious
And
if
I think maybe we just haven't hit upon them with very small
if
sample
there'll be
size.
a
only
lunch
3
break
games so
because
far.
the stream
So
started
there's still probably a whole bunch of
right
players that will
away.
be playing Emerald. We'll have a
like
look.
since
a
there's
little
no
bit later
delay.
to see,
Normally, that's why
what-
they stream delay for
yeah, so,
NA.
yeah, we still got potential
It's
to
I feel
because
like
of the
there's-
Emerald, like, and there's plenty of
the lunch
great
because
Emerald.
they normally
Seeing
start
some
the
of
stream
players over
when
here,
we go to lunch.
The other
Yeah.
challenges recently did very
I'm
well
pretty
with,
sure though that
I feel like
UCC
there's
was
some
not
sort of
much
delay,
stream delay.
but not a lot.
No,
but
well,
also
I mean,
green
obviously it's hard to tell. They
Emerald
started
Steel
the
as
stream.
well.
We
So there
we
are some
heard them
very strong
say,
builds that can take a run at the end.
yeah,
Obviously, just the right path.
like, oh, round 1 pairings went out
So
when
I'm keen
like
to
they
see,
started the
how
stream.
some of these decks going.
Yeah,
Wanna see
but I
the
don't
first
remember
roll,
seeing
wanna see some
like
wrestlers,
it looked like
wanna
we
see
didn't
that
watch
gameplay.
them
So,
shuffle
yeah,
this
hopefully
past
we'll
round.
get the guys to pick out.
Maybe I'm
other
crazy.
matchups.
I saw the
for
mulligan,
future
but like
rounds
the
of this
first
tournament.
shuffle.
But, yeah, any
So
particular
true,
matchups
Braden.
or
So
particular decks
true.
that
I
you wanna
think
see?
part of that is
I
just
would
because
like
of
to
the
take
bouncing between the
I think that's
casters and the table that.
hilarious to watch. So I think you have to be quite bold to play it at an event like this. Because
Hi, James.
That's not a good.
Oh,
I would
God.
unhighlight that one maybe.
Oh, James is the king of just saying the worst stuff in stores. Like nothing that would get him in trouble in Lorcana. Just like, God damn, this store sucks. Like, he just walks in.
Oh, by
Where-
the
where
way,
are
you
the
totally
singles
had the James accent last night when you were saying you didn't.
Oh yeah, that's just my North Carolina accent. I'm born and raised here, so. But yeah, Braden, like I don't think you were watching last night. Like we were in a store where to buy singles, you had to go find them, and you had to walk up like almost 2 flights of steps to find them, and then you had to bring them downstairs, and they would just sell them to you at TCG Mid. Like you had to do all the work and pay the most money.
I've been
And
there. I've done that. I've been to a store that's done that before.
yeah, James was just raging in the store. And I have a great relationship with this store. So I'm like, will you shut up? But I also couldn't stop laughing. He's like, man, Dick's the smartest guy around here. So it was awesome. Absolutely love James.
Are you guys excited for the 10K?
Of course.
I'm very excited to go to Florida and play Lorcana.
Yeah,
haven't
well,
been to
you're
Florida
having
as
a
an
full
adult.
vacation.
I am, yes.
You
I didn't
haven't
get to
been to
go to
Florida
Disney
since
last
when?
month, so I now get to go
God.
to Disney.
Nice.
Man, I used to live in Florida.
It's a terrible place.
Every
I
few
know
months.
that much.
No, Florida is the best. You're crazy. The reason people think it's
Try buying homeowners insurance in Florida and then come back to me.
oh well, I mean, I don't know what you gotta do. Apparently, you can't buy fire insurance in
That's
She's
true.
got the
in
rules.
California.
You know?
Yeah,
Fair.
it's rough.
I live in Pennsylvania, so
Yeah, but
Can we still not see standings?
amazing.
We could not when I checked.
No. So
That's so
frustrating.
cool. I love that. That's such a great. improvement to these tournaments. That's awesome.
I just want to see where I stand. Well, then look down at your feet.
I mean, they must have they have to print it out, right? There's no way you can't be like, what place am I in?
I mean,
Right?
they have the information. They're just not publishing the information.
I wonder if you're in the tournament if you could see it.
I guess I can just message Kendall and ask.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird to me that we can't see it. That it does not make any sense.
I thought that was odd.
It's very odd.
The last DM I had with Kendall was him bragging about his Dallas flight. That was an iconic weekend, if any of you remember.
Yes.
So who wants to go to the next DLC in Australia with me?
I mean, I was gonna go to this one.
Damn.
I'm
There might not
booking
be a next one.
I'm booking Japan.
The May one, right?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's gonna be May.
That's gonna be lit. They'll have a nice throwback to either set Floodborne meta or Inklands meta.
Yeah, I hated Inklands and I love Floodborne, so it's obviously gonna be Inklands.
It's definitely gonna be Inklands. I'm
Yeah.
fairly
Like,
certain.
I can't ever be happy. Like, oh no, we want a healthy format.
You mean you
Okay.
don't just want to surf on people?
That Inklands is too fair. I just want to get lucky and have a deck that can carry my terrible play skill.
So you mean you just want to shift Queen on too?
Yeah, that's a good one. I have already been envisioning myself getting disqualified somehow because I don't understand the culture or something and have no way of defending myself.
Can't speak the language.
Me trying to explain something, I just point weird, and they're like, "Oh no, it's like the middle finger over here."
I will say there's a fair amount of 2-0s at the top tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot of 2-0s at these top tables. So there's a fair amount of 3-0s for sure already.
Can you see if Franz Traverse Tavern Franz is at this event? He just sent me a message and I had no idea he was at this event. So I'm like, am I going crazy?
He's not there.
He's not there.
No, he was opening Japanese packs last night.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He just sent me something 3-0. Oh, okay. The guy he built his deck with is 3-0. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. It's like a purple steel list. Looks pretty similar to Viven's. I don't really know what the difference is though.
There you go. Boom.
Oh, we have standings now?
No.
Oh.
Even as a
Shame.
judge and having tournament. Huh.
Huh.
I would have loved to see the player meeting streamed. If there are any interesting rules.
Kendall says he cannot see the standings. Just so you know.
That's crazy.
Right. I think they're just not pushing them forward.
Well, I guess people
Actually
aren't going to start drawing this round, I guess.
Yeah, I
Can't
saw
risk
this. Not what you just sent me, Braden. That is actually 8 minutes from my house.
There's a ton of videos of it, and it's genuinely terrifying.
There's
one
terrifying.
that looks like it's from your neighborhood.
I think it is.
Have I been to your house, or have I just been near your house before? I mean, obviously
I don't think you've been to my house. I don't think you.
Okay.
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
I have a general idea where you live.
That you
Yeah.
know of, Dan.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I've had several messages now already about this. Scott thought I would have heard it. I'm like, no, I didn't hear it. It's not very far from me at all.
I think you probably would have heard it if you knew what it was.
So
Like,
Oh.
confirm, there is a lunch break.
Yep. I was just gonna say that I
23
looked at my TV. It says
Yeah.
back in 23 minutes.
There is a lunch
Oh, that's not bad.
confirmed.
Well,
So
I
I
guess
was looking at Melee just now, the same thing you had up, Dan. It looks
Yeah.
like the first 25 tables were all 2-0-2-0 going into the round.
Okay.
So whatever amount
So-
from there
So,
got
like,
an additional 2,
12 to 15 of those in round 3 were 2-0s.
which would mean that amount of people, give or take.
So,
would be
oh, wait, you said 25 people were 2-0? So, yeah, I mean, it could be
there
more
were
than that
25
for what it's worth.
tables where it was
Yeah.
2-0-2-0 for the participants.
Yeah, but there's probably a fair amount of players that are 3-0.
Yeah.
Team member of Welcome in Mountain.
Oh, you like that?
What?
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, not
Nerd.
bad. Not bad. Did Fame report yet?
Oh,
I checked him earlier and he had not.
He was
still is
posting
not.
on Facebook about it also.
No, that was
Maybe-
different. He complained about getting his post removed on Facebook. I don't know why that happened.
Right, but
It was
then
probably spam.
then they re-added it. It is spam.
Braden, they're asking. They need to know. They
What's
need
up?
to know where's the Metafy link for the welcoming mountain.
Oh, my PayPal is a lot of
That's
great
pretty good.
info on my
That's pretty
Venmo
good.
account too. You can
Not bad.
add me.
Not bad. So yeah, 23 minutes. That's not too bad.
Yeah, I think we got lucky that like the feature match area doesn't start when everyone else does.
Yeah. It's a ring cam of it. Jesus.
I didn't realize that Robert was also playing from the team that DKP is on. World Class Cards.
What was that?
That was Melissa. She touched your microphone.
Oh,
How dare you?
Is that better?
you like?
No, you
sound
like-
you're beatboxing.
I don't know what happened there.
I was like, whoa, hello.
I was saying I didn't realize that Robert was playing.
Mm.
He posted that he was also 3-0 going into lunch break.
Braden, are you in your bedroom?
Yeah.
Is that a photo of yourself?
No, it's my brother.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
much fatter than him. That's
I'm much better.
I don't wanna-
That was also high school. It looks like.
Yeah, it's my brother.
I was just wondering.
I have an embarrassing anime waifu. I have my Game Boy collection. I have more Game Boys than my brother. Is that beautiful? Oh yeah, wait. Okay, let me show off. So
Yeah.
that's a sealed copy. Not sealed. They're not really sealed. They don't come that way. But that's a copy of Pokemon Yellow, like in a little case. That is a complete in box Game Boy Light, which is like from Japan. Also, it's really cool. That's a really nice Game Boy Color from America that is also in box. It's not complete in box though, and that's a complete in box Japanese gray Pokemon. Yeah, Game Boy Pocket, and it has the stamp and receipt and everything for when it was bought. It's really sick. There's a Game Boy printer, a limited edition shell for the Game Boy Pocket in Japan, and then just an original Game Boy. And then there's a Dark Magician Girl. That's a Dark Magician Girl.
Okay.
That's a Christmas gift I got. But it's an anime character from Mushoku Tensei, which is an anime I really like. That is the girl from Demon Slayer.
Okay.
It's just cute because it's her like sitting, so I like to put it on my shelf like that.
Mm.
And then I went on a date with a girl a few months ago, and she got me that, and I never took it down when we stopped going out. So that's my little desk. There you go. There's a little tour.
And I see 50 Shades of Grey, the whole trilogy.
In terms of there's my swim trunks over there. I don't know if that's on camera.
Your swim trunks.
And
It's
is that
30 degrees?
Is that Yowie I see?
Oh, that's under the desk. Let me pull that out. We got that over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to do it.
They don't have that no more.
Yeah, I don't want to have a Triwizard
It's been
Pro. That's
claimed.
embarrassing.
Dan has the trophy
I
now.
don't have the
embarrassing.
trophy. It's in the encounter.
I know, but you earned it.
It's yours, right? You know.
Yeah, it's true. I just have to drive like 4 hours out of the way to hold it.
I tried buying a Yowie sign for my
Ooh,
house.
that's something kind of cool.
It said Dick Island, but Liz would not let me buy it.
I don't understand why. I thought it was a great buy.
Yeah, and it was there the following week too, just laughing in my face.
I have something kind of cool here.
Where's Nunez when we need him? I wonder. I don't know. Did we know?
Oh,
Nunez
is that
was painting
the
it?
chapter 1 sign?
Yeah, it is.
What about Nunez?
All right, what
Do we
store
know
sold it to you? I'll make a
If he
video.
got his
about it.
Merlin painting yet?
I haven't heard.
Oh, what? Where is this from? What is
There-
this?
All stores,
Who knows?
All
Who
stores
knows where
got
it's
them.
from, Dan?
So
I don't
LGS
know where I got this.
Where
don't-
is it
is it-
supposed to be from?
A
The
game
LGS
store.
got them
Okay.
2 sets ago, I think, because it was the one before the banners.
No,
Wow.
this is from set 1.
It's from first chapter.
No,
This
I
is- where
understand,
is
but the
Nunez?
stores
That-
didn't get them
oh.
at step 1.
True. Nunez.
Oh,
is,
the one I've had this for months, like over a year. So I don't know, like at least since I've had since June. This one.
That's
pretty
the
sure.
big metal sign, isn't it?
Yeah, let me look. Maybe there's a date here.
Mhm.
This says set 1 retail sign on it.
Yeah, I just don't think it like a lot of the stores displayed them in their store, but it wasn't until I think either set 3 or set 4 met.
Now, to be fair, the amount of stores that were official Lorcana stores on set 1 release was very tiny.
Also true.
So it might be that they did another re-release of it. It says Lorcana set 1. It says 1 on it. Set 1 on it. So I don't know. I've had it for a long time though. So
Yeah.
Fam did 2-0,
Nice.
so he's undefeated. See, Dick, you messed up. You just had to get drowned.
Yeah.
I
And I deleted the picture of Braden as a centaur. I literally deleted like 2 days ago. Come on, man. Like, where are the odds? You know. I was gonna say I've got this fake green screen.
wow.
Ooh.
Sick.
I have
also-
a card hotel. Are you guys familiar with card hotels? They're
Yeah, I
very
keep telling
fancy.
Dan to buy them. I also
Card
have this
hotels.
huge Alice in Wonderland painting that's covered up.
That looks cool.
Yeah, I think it was from Disney World. I got
I'm
it
certain-
at a thrift store for $10.
I'm quite certain if I wanted to bring it home for like a weekend, he wouldn't complain.
Keith would trust you.
I give Keith enough of my money that I can be like, hey, I'm
Well,
taking
but the problem is, will the other store owners trust you? That's the real question.
Well, it's in
Listen,
Keith's possession, isn't it?
better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Did you ever ask Keith to make that Sonic video of me and
Nope.
Lorcana Boy?
Nope, definitely didn't. No. Mm-mm.
So mean. Don't yell at me, Baker. It's Dan's fault.
Yeah, I assume Baker's sleeping right now.
He was in the comments.
He was up
okay.
like an hour ago.
Yeah.
No, actually, it is still kind of early, I guess. But
I had
if,
no
if
idea.
we were going to a lunch break, I'd be going to sleep if it was 2 a.m. So
Can you guys confirm something for me?
what?
Are these Rapunzel playmats actually available for tickets?
They are not available.
No.
Okay.
They may have been available, but they are no longer available.
Oh.
And we're fairly certain that nobody earned tickets in enough
There's
time to
no way anybody earned 100 tickets in time to get it. No
because there
way.
were no side events yesterday.
Yeah, in the most recent post that I put on Facebook, you can clearly see the spot where they were, and they are no longer there.
Cool.
It looks like there's no side events at all except for Pack Rush, which has a cap of 32 players.
Huh.
Yeah. That's what people were talking about it over on the
The
main.
pack rush? Well, that's like the exact amount of product that it is, right? That would be my guess. That's why it's 32 players, because they didn't give more than that amount
Well,
of product.
It's just so interesting that there's no other like scheduled side events.
No, I mean it's definitely up to the store to say like, hey, just come in and we'll do a
Mhm.
thing or whatever.
No, at the DLC.
Oh, at the DLC, there's no. I mean, there has to be something, but who
There's
knows?
nothing on Melee, just the pack rushes.
I don't know.
And they're limited to 32 players per hour, and they don't start for. They might have started now.
Yeah, I can look.
Yep. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 7 pack rushes today, 32 players each, and they are free apparently. No, this is entry fee.
There's already 4 people signed up for one of it.
Yeah, and one had 13. It's in progress.
1 pack, 1 prize ticket for participation, 1 prize ticket for a round win.
Is it
They
like
are
a
not
one round
free,
and
by
you're
the
done?
way. They are $20.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's insane.
Well,
I'm guessing
it-
the prize wall is going to be like 1 ticket actually gets you something, not like ours where you can make like a Flavor Flav necklace out of them.
Yeah, I'm shocked that they don't have like literally anything else going on. They must have a very small judging staff.
Or very small room.
Well, I mean, they were supposed to be able to hold 1,000, so like they have 250 tables sitting there doing nothing.
It's true.
Yeah, I can't believe there's not just like another constructed event or first chapter sealed something.
Yeah, so this is what, pay $15 and maybe win 6 prize tickets total, I think.
I think they're 3 rounds, right? So 4.
That's what I'm saying. You can win, like you get 1 for being there and 1 for winning. So
yeah,
you can,
so 4.
So you can get
no,
4
I think
tickets.
You get
if
6, right? You get 1 per round, and then if you win all 3 of those rounds, you would get 6.
Oh, I read it as you get 1 for showing up for round 1.
I mean, I
as a participation.
Yeah, I guess that is possible. Man, that's pretty rough.
Yeah, but like I said, like we don't know, like the promos for us were like 18 prize tickets. It might just be like it's 2 prize tickets for a promo there. They just like made it a lot easier. And like, I mean, we were happy when they started giving us prize tickets that said like 20 tickets.
Yeah,
instead of having pocketfuls of
individual tickets.
Yeah. And then like you
insane.
hand over, you're like, here's 18 tickets. Could I have a Cinderella? And then be like, yeah, we don't trust you. We're gonna count this. Remember when George was counting 100 tickets for those 3 kids? You were like, I swear to God, George, don't count that.
Yeah. Actually, that was in Atlanta, right? I was like, George, I swear if they have 99, you don't give them that playmat, we're gonna fight.
Didn't you just like hand him an extra ticket or something?
No, he had it. But I looked at George, I'm like, you better, like, what are you doing, man? Just give him the playmat. How dare you?
Something participation trophies, something, I don't know. Just
hey man,
got to keep those kids in line. Can't let them have those extra tickets.
They had it though. They had it.
Yeah, you got to check. You know, you don't want to give them. You know.
No, I think that the reason they
Unearned
actually have to
playmat.
check is because it's all very relative to the system, and I think that was a core reason. They're like, man, we can't really be giving 100 singles out to people. Like what is this? A strip club? Like, come on, guys.
Whoa.
I wonder if there was like a huge opportunity for arbitrage to just bring like 70 Rapunzels and just start like grinding tickets. You know what I mean? Like are the Cinderella playmats in Australia like unbelievably rare? So they're like $1,000, and so you can just like go up to every person who's about to get a Rapunzel and be like, here's your Rapunzel, here's your Rapunzel, here's your Rapunzel.
I mean, I don't know. The problem would be like I guess if you're just trading $100 for $300 in theory, then like it makes sense. Yeah. If they were they not on the prize wall, the EAs?
No, it's more like if so. Like for example, let's say it's like because there's the way side events are structured for this tournament, it doesn't seem like there are many side events. There are very few Rapunzels that are earned, right? And even fewer playmats. Like there might be one person who gets a playmat this time instead of like the several that do normally, right? So what you do is you just show up with like 25 play sets of Rapunzel, which is like thousands of dollars, and you just start everyone in line who's getting a Rapunzel. You just hand them a Rapunzel for their tickets, and then convert those tickets into playmats, and then sell those playmats to the vendors. You just do that.
I will say there are no promo cards on this prize wall. So
Well, that we can see.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but I'm like on this prize wall, there is no promo cards.
Oh, like
So-
there's no Rapunzel and Cindy?
right.
wonder
And
if
I don't know
it's
how
just
common they
not-
would be there, but I'm just saying like it's noticeable that they are not there. There's also no hats. What's up? What is up? There's no hats. These poor guys, they can't get hats in Australia. What is Scott Landis there?
Hashtag get Dan a hat.
Hashtag get Dan a hat.
Yeah, they should have had different hats. They should have had like bucket hats. Shane Gillis knows all about wearing a bucket hat to Australia.
Bucket hat? I don't want a bucket hat.
They have t-shirts. Okay, so there's no way that one ticket, the fact that they have booster packs, there's no way that like one ticket could
I guess I
equal
could do-
more than ours.
Maybe I can
Because
try and
like
see if
they
we
wouldn't
can-
be able to accept half a ticket for a booster pack. So yeah, there's gonna be one Cinderella mat given out. I guess this is also why there's nothing on the prize wall. Like,
Yeah, I'm trying to bring up the picture of it real quick.
it's like, yeah, we'll bring one copy of Villainous because
There it is.
people can only win one of them anyway. Have
So
to
if
save
I'm-
up for a month.
So if I'm looking at that correctly, it looks like there's blisters of Azurite Sea.
Yeah, Azurite Sea blisters. It looks like there's boxes of every set.
Yup.
Except for Into the Inklands, ironically.
That's so
Yeah, they dumped
odd.
them all. They dumped them all on Amazon. What else?
Uh,
They don't
and
have
then
any
there's
left.
A bunch
Shimmer
of starters.
Trove, Azurite Trove. You can get D23s, which is cool.
Yeah, they
You can
got
get
two of them.
Villainous. You can get Villainous, guys.
Yeah, they got one for the one person that's gonna be able to win
Yeah.
it.
And then they have the Chapter 1, Chapter 2 starter decks. And
Those
also
playmats
Chapter
look
3
nice.
there. Yeah. There's not that many playmats there.
Yeah,
the
'cause
the real prize is the gateway that you can get for $6 on Amazon right now.
You can also get it for 6 at Target. Just saying.
Wow.
Oh,
All right.
can you? I bought them
Jesus.
off Amazon to put in my vendor
It-
mall. I
It would
coulda
be
just
cool
went
if
to
they
Target.
had like Japanese packs, which like would be kind of reasonable considering they're in the like, you know,
Yeah,
Sure.
they're
Sure.
in the
region of the world.
neighborhood.
Sure.
That would be pretty cool. What is that regional called? Like South Asian Pacific? Is that
Oh, I'm
I don't
not
know
a
what that-
geographer. I don't know. I don't know the answer to these questions.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a cartographer either.
Oceania? is
Yeah,
what it's
well, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Japan.
Same.
This is Oceania. Yes, that I
Yeah,
knew.
So there's the other term for it is Australasia is the other
Oh,
term.
Man, the amount of people that are commenting, we know for a fact they're gonna announce DLCs here in here in Australia. It must be nice to just live in a world of absolute bliss. You know,
where are you seeing these comments? Is there?
I'm
comments?
looking over on the other one.
Oh, okay.
Me.
I've gained
Mainstream.
1,000. I've gained 1,860 channel points today because it's just sitting in the background.
At this rate, you're gonna be able to buy the
Uh-oh.
channel.
Yeah, I don't even know what you use them for.
Who knows?
Modify
Hmm.
a single emoji. All right.
It's very true. Braden, are you playing any stat champs this weekend?
Yeah, there's one at the portal on
Yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah.
I just started taking ADHD medication, so I feel like I'm like lined into the freaking matrix. I caught myself there. I
Language.
said freaking.
I know.
caught myself.
I was just
I'm
making
like-
the joke.
I'm like-
'cause I wouldn't have complained if you said fuck. It would have been okay.
Hey,
Yikes.
listen. Some of us are still trying to be in Ravensburg's good graces. All right. You burn your own bridges.
Your name is Dick Burns.
That's
no,
my legal
Well,
name.
Nick Dern.
And it's Bick Durns.
Can you pull out your driver's license and cover everything up but your name?
I expect it to say Richard.
All right.
I don't expect
it
it to
is.
say Dick Burns. I can tell you that.
Here's my-
I'm happy to be wrong.
I
here's
just
my
want to let you
driver's
know.
license.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
just want to let you know. Yeah, I'm definitely bad for the brand. It's fine. If I were him, I certainly would have had a fake ID made with it already, like 100%.
Oh
I
yeah.
think that's illegal.
Well, yeah, the problem is that's really illegal. I was cool with that, and then I remembered all of the like episodes of like jury trials I've watched. 'Cause that's
Yeah.
the thing I enjoy watching. And yeah, they get people for that pretty often, where they're like, "You haven't committed any crime, but you did have a fake ID. Jail for 30 days. Get out of
That's
here."
insane. That's
Yeah,
crap.
fun
I wouldn't.
stuff.
I wouldn't like make it look real. I would just have one that like it just says it. Like, yeah, it's me. Duh. Like McLovin, man, who'd be from Hawaii or something. It's fine.
Yeah. I would have been from Hawaii if we would have went to Australia.
Big Dern's energy is very funny. That's a I understand that's not what it says, but in my head canon, that's what BD energy stands for. Is Big Dern's energy?
Yeah, that was very clever.
Is Vic Jones playing this weekend?
I don't think so because I have to drive to a thrift store that's over an hour from my house to try to buy more booster boxes.
Yes, that's right.
For
I forgot that was on the agenda for tomorrow.
Now they're $8 each. Yeah, James is coming too.
Ooh, James is on. James is in for the journey.
Yeah, if I can get in and out of the store in 15 minutes, I will go to a set champs. Otherwise,
Is there one near this, like where you're going to be?
Well, there's one 2 hours from where I'm gonna be. That's why I would have 15 minutes to get in and out of the store.
All right. Well, I'm rooting for you.
It's funny because the reason I'm not going to the portal is because it starts too late.
Fair.
That's been a huge thing here. Like a lot of stores start at like 2 p.m.
I think it starts at 1, if I remember correctly. And
Yeah.
I need to be home by 6, so it doesn't work. And it's also like 90 minutes away.
Yeah.
But I am going to go to Top Deck on Sunday. I'm excited to go to Top Deck on Sunday.
Next week I
Should
will
I
be
do
in
that?
Florida.
Yeah, come hang out, bro.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Top Deck's a great store. I don't know if you've ever been there.
I've been there many times. I used to live in South Philly, if you remember.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, yeah. Top Deck is what I consider to be my local.
Same.
Interesting. Have you guys seen that matchup matrix that got posted on Inkdex?
I know what you said, but with how quickly you said it, it sounded hilarious.
Sorry, I am on ADHD medication for the first time, so I
the matchup matrix.
Yeah.
On what website?
Inkdex. Inkdex made a matchup.
No, it's rough when I try to go on there and 5 ads come up.
I used to have
It's
ad
not
free
gonna work.
on
You
there.
gotta link it in the private chat, Braden.
God, what am I gonna do?
There we go.
There's some really cool, like, you know how like AI sometimes just like hallucinates things based off of like faulty information. There's a lot of hallucination in this. Like, there's some matchups where I'm like, wow, 3 matches, really? Okay, that guy whoever played those 3 matches did pretty well because I know that matchup is terrible.
Hey, Melissa, pay attention to the timer because it's under 2 minutes, but I want to look at this.
Yeah, I'm watching on my screen. So if you see me looking up, that's why.
No, you're just looking at me.
That too.
Hi.
Dicky having I guess that's like a pretty reasonable.
Oh, is that
there
where
we go.
these are from? I see them on Twitter sometimes.
Yeah, they're from
And
Inkdex.
It will say like 1 match played. I'm like, why did we even? Was this match?
So
Well, that's why
I
the range. That's why the range is there. The
I
range is like.
I don't know the answer to this question. I'm sure Braden does. What is the like? What is the? How is this being tracked?
I believe what it is it is they know the top cut, right?
Okay,
Like,
so this is from a DLC then?
No,
I don't think that's
my-
a DLC.
I
what
think
I'm
this is
saying
from
is,
all tournaments.
if you
So it says
submit
14,
let's say-
21 matches analyzed, but like from what?
It's anything
Imagine
that's in Inkdex
you
is
submit a tournament, right?
Yeah.
And you submit the top 8, right?
Okay.
We know every match in that top 8 and how it went, right?
Well, how would you know how it
yeah.
went?
Because you know
Well,
first
yeah,
played
actually,
eighth,
how do we know how it went?
right?
Like you don't know who the 1 versus 8 was.
Oh,
you
I
just,
see. That's a good point. Yeah.
You just know that like
I don't know.
which 4 made it to the top 4 and which
No,
didn't.
because I think that I'm not positive, but I think that they have to submit the melee link. So if the store
Oh,
did
the
it
melee
correctly, then they could
Oh.
technically figure that out.
I don't
Yeah.
think you have to submit the melee link because
He
messaged them
100%.
directly.
I see him very often ask for it in comments.
He's
I-
never asked me.
Well, you suck.
I will say, it only says there's 1,400 matches and only 70 events, which means that like, I would imagine a lot of them is DLCs.
It has to be. Yeah.
The timer just went down, except they haven't started yet. Just so you know.
There was a reason I started this out saying like it's like AI hallucination, where you get like a little data and all of a sudden like you get these pretty colors, but like you don't know if any of this is really true because all of this isn't true, basically.
I mean, we should just all play Mufasa, right? It beats blue red 60% of the time. If your opponent plays green purple, just go home. But everyone else, you can't ever lose to. 100%.
That's actually how Diggy looks, right? Like Diggy's just the best deck.
So round 4 is paired in Melee. The stream is not back, and we still do not have standings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
we're
I
not going to
think
get standings. That's clear.
I think
For
the most important, the only column that matters is the overall column, right?
Probably.
The
But then,
other
like-
problem that I have with this matrix, though, is like the way they classify things isn't always the best.
Accurate. Yeah.
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 To be fair though, like I would bet if you looked at the top the top 5 categories, those are probably mostly accurate. Once
right.
you get
Like,
into
why do we have Amber Steel aggro separate from Diggy?
There's no mines.
But like, they're both Amber Steel aggro for all intents and purposes.
They're different
Look at,
enough,
look
right?
at her with her large words.
I wouldn't. I think it's pretty reasonable to keep them separate. That's what my instinct would be. Okay, I got a message from Kendall. The standings will be up once lunch is over. I don't know if we already did that, but that's what
Okay.
he just texted me.
Well,
So,
that's good.
They're not up at the moment, but that doesn't mean they won't be up. Oh,
Yeah.
round 4 was paired. Now it's gone. So
hell yeah, that's a great
Dead.
sign.
Repair.
So
So-
something's happening.
The best deck according to Inkdex here is aggro bounce, the hyper aggro colors, Amethyst Amber. So everyone start to sleeve up Amethyst Amber aggro. It's the best deck.
Yeah, obviously.
If you follow Chris Anderson on Twitter, you already knew that. I will say.
I was gonna say he's been
So-
playing that pretty religiously, hasn't he?
Yeah, I played it for a while, and every time he watched me play, he would have to stop watching because he would get upset. So I stopped playing that deck.
Wild.
It's really hard, actually. It's probably one of the hardest decks I've ever played. Which might not
Cool.
sound believable, but I feel confident saying that. I mean, Amber Steel discard is probably harder, but
Oh, look, there's our friend. He's hanging out.
wow!
Look at that! Look at that baby face. How adorable!
All right, I'm glad I accurately represented Chris on stream. I don't have to be embarrassed now. W for me for once.
The stream has not updated.
All right, anything else interesting here?
Braden, if you're talking to Kendall and he has a chance, it would be cool if he can send like what the prices of the prize wall are. I know that's a tall order.
He's gonna be too busy trying to actually win.
As he
We need
should.
to find. We need to find someone like Y Breezy who went there just to lurk.
Fair. You never know.
Kind of unfortunate. Blue Steel items has such a low win rate.
Seems accurate. I also, I'm not a fan of this new Blue Steel aggro deck. I just, like, I got to go first against it with Amber Steel, and I felt like I was playing against Tessa, like my child. Like, I don't understand how they went on the draw.
I think if they can get the ward to stick, it becomes very challenging for a lot of decks to deal with.
Well, like, it felt like when they were on the draw, is unless they drew like exactly Calhoun, they didn't have much like come from behind mechanics.
I just all I will say is that if you look at the line of games, it is the only bad matchup, Steel Song. If you look, it's like 65, 65, 65, 65, 75, 100, 0% Steel Song. So
okay,
literally 0%.
Steel Song can stop most of it in its tracks. Thanks, Les. Did the girls make it back home?
Oh yeah, they've been home. They've been home driving me absolutely nuts. It's been the worst. God. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Liz really didn't want me home this weekend. She was trying to get me to Australia. I don't know what she was planning on doing.
I'm trying to find if there's anything else actually interesting here. Maybe it's the fact that bounce control, the red purple deck, is like has such polarizing matchups, which is not really historical. But there's just not enough matches to really believe.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a huge problem that like it doesn't matter how many people were in the tournament. It could have been 8 people. and people can just submit the tournament and be like, yeah, I won this event.
Well, also the amount that are not in there is probably significantly higher than the amount that are. And if a store is only putting like the top cut into Melee, which a lot of stores do, then you're not really even getting the full picture.
It's actually funny. It's the opposite for me. Most stores put the Swiss into Melee and then they don't do the top cut. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I still have set champs that say like they need to go to the next round because they put in like in like an 8-round tournament or whatever instead of.
Yeah, I've had that happen many times.
We're still waiting for the casters to come back. Oh, you switched it. I see.
It's also crazy looking at this because you look at Blue Red, there's like 200 matches played across all like matchups, and then you like go down to like Green Steel and it's like 62 matches. Just like, oh, okay, it's like one of the best decks in the format. 62 matches.
Green Steel. If you're a mean person.
I watch the Rat play that deck sometimes, and it makes me upset. Because I'm just like, this is so hard. I could never play this deck.
In other news, the ICL is currently in turn 5 of 5 with a 1-1 split at the moment.
Oh man, you should switch over to that. We can commentate that.
That was a complete miss. All your guys' fault.
Yeah, especially like since they let people run it on their own channels anyway, which makes no sense. Wonder is way too nice to people, letting them do their own commentary.
It looks like it was a Ruby Amethyst versus a Emerald Amethyst.
Braden, I was supposed to commentate your match yesterday.
Thank God you didn't.
I had to pick up my kids. My parents were late for the rendezvous point.
I couldn't let you watch me get demolished like that. It would be too embarrassing.
You would never hear the end of it.
Yeah.
No, I'd have been nice. I love Braden. Thanks. Wife.
I felt like I was nice. I could have been mean. I wasn't.
That's rare.
Just wait until next weekend. Then there's going to be a whole lot of being mean.
Braden actually staying in an Airbnb with us it's not good for him.
Braden,
I know.
What do you mean?
I don't think you
You're gonna get tortured. It's gonna be great.
Has to put up with all of us.
I mean, like that's what my work is like. It's what my friends are like. It's like it's what my relationships are usually like. It's almost
You're-
a character trait of mine.
Yeah. You're the dog at the table that's on fire. This is fine.
I have to drop off for a little bit, but depending on how long you guys are on, I might come back.
All right. See you later, slacker. My God.
Have fun, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Round 4 pairings are seemingly officially out.
Dun, dun.
Oh, there you go. Maybe we'll get a
They're
breakdown.
back. They had a nice
Dan,
lunch.
I want to
hope.
make sure I don't mess this up. I just have to press leave studio, correct?
No, but you know what you have to do?
You didn't have us. You didn't have her on the main screen. Like that would have been funny.
That would have been funny.
Dan, that's not nice.
Tell Kylie be
Just
quiet.
leave. You're good. That would have been. I guess maybe we'll get a breakdown. Maybe.
Games after
see.
for us. I do have a couple of names that I want to like have a look at a little bit later today, but we'll see how it's going. And yeah, so looks like they have just paired up round 4.
Correct. Yep. So we
And-
should be getting back with the action shortly.
Yeah. So so today's been pretty exciting so far. We said that earlier on that we were looking for a little bit more emerald, a little bit more steel. A little bit more ruby steel. Dig it. I definitely want to see that matchup a little bit more. Probably, I'm a little bit I'm okay with seeing a little bit less ruby sapphire.
Yeah, it's been a lot of red blue. Yeah, ruby
Yeah,
sapphire.
I think we're gonna see a lot of it for the rest of the day, just because it is a very strong deck. It is well tooled, as you said earlier today.
Yep.
Deal with a whole bunch of different things. Obviously, we'll see a whole bunch of amethysts for the rest of the day.
Yep.
We'll see Madam Mims and Merlins for the rest of the day, just doing their loops, doing their thing. So I think that we're going to be cutting to top 64 at the end of the day. So
that'll be tomorrow's brackets.
Yeah, that'll be tomorrow's bracket. So we're playing 9 rounds of Swiss today. So it's still a long ways to go. We just came back from lunch break after 3 rounds. That means we're going to have a long afternoon of six games. So not only is it going to be a test of skill, it's also going to be a test of endurance as well.
Yeah, very much so. I think when you're 18 games deep towards the end of the day, you're going to be starting to get tired, and you really need to stay focused, because one mistake in this game and it can really punish you.
Yeah, and so it's really important when you're playing these major tournaments is to make sure you stay hydrated and make sure you keep your nutrition up. So I know a lot of people, myself included as well, that will have things like muesli bars. So something that's like a little bit that's not too heavy. It's reasonably light. You can have it as a bit of a snack. Just make sure you get a little bit of energy, and make sure you drink plenty of water throughout the day as well.
Are these people like
something that I
known
do,
people in Australia?
as a bit of a light afternoon
I
little
googled them.
snack. I've
One
brought
plays
in a
Final
shake bottle
Fantasy.
with protein powder before.
I couldn't find
So,
anything
yeah,
about
like
anyone else.
3:30 in the afternoon, usually about 2 free games after lunch, depending on like the Swiss basket and stuff. Just crack one round, just crack out, get some water, shake it up, and then you have it. And it's like, yeah, it gives you a little bit more of an extra boost, gives you a little bit of protein, gives you a little bit of energy to get through the rest of the day, but doesn't hit that 3 o'clock slump.
Yep.
So yeah, if you're working 9 to 5, you know what that feels like.
Yeah, very. I mean, this is people are going to be playing for probably 8 hours of gameplay today, close to that. So that's pretty much a full day's work of just Lorcana games.
Yeah, for sure. And so, So like, I've been on the tournament grind before, and it's just another day in the office. So you just you get into your routine. You know how to look after yourself. You know how to prepare. You know how to, work your day. Like it almost gets to a point where if you're playing a lot of these sort of major tournaments where the Swiss rounds almost becomes, for lack of a better word, it's a formality. It's like, all right, cool. I'm so prepared. I'm so in tune with the meta, and I so know matchups. And the luck is not going to deviate so much that I won't make top cut or won't make day 2. And for a lot of those players, it just comes like it's just formatted. Like, look, I gotta play 9 rounds. Like 4 or 5 of them against people that probably less experience for me, and then next 3 are probably going to be a bit harder, and then the last 3 like really sort of make a break or that sort of thing. And so you get into a bit of a rhythm when you play multiple of these. And I know like definitely in terms of Americans and Europeans, especially when you've got a lot more events that are on a bit of a circuit that's a little bit more achievable for you to get to, then just get into a bit of a rhythm. It's a little bit unfortunate that Melbourne, we're a little bit far away from the rest of the world, so Europe's really difficult to travel over here. America a little bit easier. I certainly do hope that we can at least keep a routine of at least one event per year in Melbourne in the future. So
Yeah, I'm hoping so too. This has been a massive turnout. I've been really impressed with it. So hoping to keep this up, and one a year would be awesome. Maybe even more. Who knows?
Yeah, so I guess what the community can do, obviously, if there's a major event, and you have to travel a little bit or like fly a little bit, then definitely come down to visit and make sure you attend and play. But also make sure you play at your local store. So whether it's just local weeklies or play at store championship events, just make sure you go to your locals. And it's not about like a product, but it's also just like letting the store owner know or the businesses know, hey, I'm interested in playing Lorcana and I'm going to shop and play, right?
Yeah.
And so that lets stores know, hey, there is interest, or just maybe let's support it a little bit more. And once you have a supportive like community, or you do have a bit of a play base, the stores can go meet you in the halfway and help develop that. So if you want to grow Lorcana, just show up to your locals, play as often as you can. If you can make once a week, then like do that once a week. That helps dramatically. If you get 6-7 people show up once a week, it's stable. You're looking good.
Yeah.
It'll just grow from there. Yeah.
Yeah, like I got into the game.
This is the Australian Dick Burns.
Big Lorcana
It's like
session
we
back
talk
to
about
back,
this
so that you
every
can
week.
Play and then you can sort of buy some starter decks and stuff. And we started playing at our locals, and since PAX it just really exploded. Like the interest in the game, I think that was such a significant event. And there's just more and more people coming, and I think it's also really nice. It's very friendly to sort of people of all.
I'm kind of shocked that they don't have
young, old,
like the other guy on at all.
Yeah,
we
it
only
just
saw
seems to
that
be able to
guy.
get
to
I know.
start it.
I
We haven't
thought they
seen him
would.
since.
I thought they would swap
There's
around.
culture, but there's
So
also
Well,
that-
even that, like
both
even
sides
just
to
doing
it,
interviews
so
or something like that. Like we
if
haven't
you
seen that
really
guy at all.
wanna,
Yeah.
like test your metal.
Where do you guys
improve your
think
game,
the
like,
undefeated players stop?
Yeah,
what table?
So I totally agree with you. So it's great
Hard-
that this game
hard to
can,
say right now.
have it.
Well, I know
appeal
the
to
answer.
both collectors
Oh,
as well
is
as
the
more casual
standings
players,
out?
as well as more competitive players.
No,
I
you can
think
see
that,
everyone's record when you
it's
hover over their name.
If it feels
Oh,
each one of those
okay.
niches quite well,
It
so there
goes
is,
out to
as I said
table
earlier in the
9.
day, that there's a lot of
That's
technical
all.
skill in terms of the lines of plays and
Okay.
like the things that you
So
put
there's
in towards the
18
end of the game,
people
as
undefeated.
well as your management of ink.
Can they
So that
start?
That is really really.
Can
vital
they
for this
start
game, and,
splitting?
like really,
I mean,
technical
whoever
players
wins
or
this
people who
round, they
really
can
want to
definitely split.
dive down and really
Yeah.
deep these games. There's a lot for them to unpack.
Any
I
of these
think that's
players
one
at
of the great
2-0
things
this
about
round
game.
can just
Whereas like
easily
people who
split
want
the rest
to
of the way.
play
But the
something
problem is they're not
casual
going to have the
close,
same.
I might like slow wide. Or
Well, I guess they
Mulan or,
could potentially still
whatever,
draw into
like,
it. It also means that
whichever
yeah,
Disney
if all you have to do is
choice,
get
yeah.
the 4 wins, you can just
you can build a deck around that, right? And
draw
now there's like a
in
whole bunch
from
of
there, right?
cool characters and cool things to build. Like
Yeah.
even in
It
as
might
well,
be
there's a whole
like
bunch of
if
different
it might
stuff.
be
So,
if you get to 4
even though
wins, you'll like
basically
be on the
seen
play.
none of
Day 2.
the Big Hero 6
Jesus.
stuff in competitive play, people are still playing around with a whole bunch of inventor stuff, and and it made me have a like
there's
at locals
510
made me have another look at actually Maybach's actually not bad,
Yeah.
it comes to play.
Yeah, don't
heal some
don't
stuff,
make
and
me
then you
repeat
gain
it again.
some
Dick's
quests,
gonna cry.
gain some lore. Okay, cool. So and then like every time it quests, healing and gaining lore. So it's like, all right, this guy can quest for 4, and it's like it's a reasonable sized body, and it comes in at 5 or something. So there's a whole bunch of things to play with, and so like I've been messing around with some other interesting builds. Like,
We have no idea.
Yeah, at our
Yeah.
local, someone was
No clue.
really interested in Stitch. So
They just
yeah,
make
I'm
up
put
new
together a bit of
rules
a
every
Stitch
time.
deck, and we had fun and messed around with that as well. So I think there's a lot that you sort of bring to game. So definitely, plenty of competitive decks to play at a major tournament. But there's plenty of thematic decks that you can build.
Yep.
Just build them and bring to your locals, and anyone who's a little bit more beginner or interested in a particular archetype, just play it and just jam some games. And so I've been having a lot of fun, and the community's been doing great as well.
Yeah, I know there's some community events coming up at some of the locals that I've been going to where pretty much once the set champ circuits ends, there's going to be like theme deck nights. So you have to just build a deck from one particular Disney IP, and then it's probably a bit less competitive, but it just adds a nice kind of fun, casual nature to it, and you get to play some cards that you don't normally get to see play. So I think there's lots of kind of potential for fun things like that you can run.
Yeah, definitely. And that's not to even mention like draft being a thing, right? So I am definitely very much a draft player in many different games. So I really do enjoy opening a new pack cards and like just playing with these like commons and uncommons. Are like, hey, actually this is pretty good, and then you find these really cool synergies. Like, so that's why they designed it this way. So it looks like we are getting into this game. I do recognize one of the players. So on the player on the right is cool. So
Okay.
Yeah, we don't see them shuffling.
I think I think that is weird for what it's worth. So we're getting RA versus Amber Steel here.
Yep. And he's got the perfect one drop for when
Do we
you're.
know what table we are here? I'll look. This looks like table 119. So 2-1 and 1-1-1. Interesting.
Yeah. I wonder
So,
how many people declined a feature match.
Andrew, who is our Amber Steel player, is 10 points at 1-1-1. And wait, maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. That name is not correct.
Okay.
So I don't know. It's probably just his melee name. Darcy. Oh, here we go. It's table 3 actually. This is table 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Playing the Flynn Rider into a readied Cinderella, the Ryan Miles approach. Just make him have it.
Make him have it, baby.
I guess they're on the draw, so they might be less likely to have it, honestly. It's kind of something interesting to think about. Probably not, though. I think it's probably not right, but
he could play an aerial now and look for one.
I guess you just eat
one
it
bare necessities. Interesting. I really hate that card. We're also on Little Simba. He definitely wants to play a bare necessities here, right? So that the Sisu isn't 4 power.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, what are you giving up? That's so sick.
Yeah.
I think I'd take friends. Am I crazy?
Oh, yeah. Definitely take friends. What is the brawl accomplishing?
100% of the time we take friends.
Yeah, like the Cinderella is already gone. I mean, let's just be realistic. Cinderella's already gone. I would have inked that big Cindy because the Cinderella is so gone. Yeah.
The aerial doesn't even need to stick. Like, he has an aerial in his hand. Like, that card doesn't even need to.
I thought he would have aerialed this turn to try to find some sort of removal with the Cindy. Even a strength would have taken out the Sisu. He would have had 4 characters. God, that lunch break threw me through a loop. Like, it seems so quiet now.
I just really had to eat food. I had a lunch break too.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
good.
I need to eat.
And it would have hit a strength.
Interesting.
I mean, he's no. I was gonna say he's kind of priced into actually using this whole new world right now. The other 2 cards in his hand are useless, but then the Sisu gets to freely take out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't even know if he can do that.
Yeah, but now that he's revealed it, his opponent knows he has it. Darcy's able to just play as many cards as possible.
Not taking the friends was really brutal.
Yep.
Like, totally messed up everything. Because now, like, he gets to ink next turn.
And, like, Brawl would have went into the Inkwell, right? Like, he only had 3 cards in his hand at the time.
Who knows? It's tough to say.
Well, he would have left him with Crab and Brawl. Oh my god, and he had a handful of uninkables.
That's rough.
Darcy. Yeah. Yeah, so like we already didn't think he should have did that right then. Now we know for a fact he should not have done that right then.
Interesting quest with the Robin.
Wow. Yeah. Now he just gave that up to the crab.
Safe to say we gained 3 lore.
Yep. Will the graphics show that?
I mean, I guess you have to announce it, right?
I thought both of their hands moved, like to write it down.
It's possible. It's very easy to miss those things.
I feel like Andrew
he got the lore.
Okay. I feel like Andrew just handed the game to Darcy.
It's tough to say that. I think I mean, like the Flynn Sisu, him not having anything for Flynn and Sisu, it's pretty rough.
Yeah.
If he had like if he hit, for example, a Zeus bolt on the Sisu, I think this game's totally in play. Or a crab. Honestly, probably the crab. Didn't he have a Worlds? Interesting. I'm actually gonna hop off. I need to eat dinner. But thanks for having me, guys.
All right.
Sounds good.
Talk to you later.
Have a good one.
Yeah, so
Wow. So do you not just play Rapunzel that turn so you have a Singer 4 next turn? Instead of playing your hard casting your Zeus. And did he just gain 6? Because you only had a 1/2?
yeah.
This is not great.
What does this mean? Is this in the inkwell?
It's in the ink, yeah.
Okay. It just looked so awkward. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I don't know where the table judge is, but yeah, I don't know. Braden was trying to debate with me earlier how Andrew started this game. I feel like he's probably played the wrong card every turn except for turn 1.
Well, I just didn't have the answers. But
he didn't have to sing wheel.
No.
Right? And the Flynn's would not have triggered.
I think the debate goes down to,
card.
in all honesty, the bare necessities turn more than anything.
Yeah.
Because it was also realistic that he could have just played aerial, like you said. And he had played aerial, he could have found the strength, he could have removed, he could have prevented a lot of lore.
Oh yeah.
But now, I mean, in this game state, what do we have? 0 removal, and we just lose?
Yeah, just concede the match. It's over.
I mean, what best case scenario here is we play aerial and find a let the storm mage on.
Yeah. Yeah,
it would have to. Scenario.
It would have to be a storm for the Flynn because of Fox and Sisu now.
Right.
Yeah. Got a Zeus.
Yeah. What on earth is happening? Lots of problems.
Yeah. So what table is this?
This is table 2, 3, table 3.
Okay. Yeah.
I think technically Fam is at table 2 and he is.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So there was 10 tables where people were undefeated.
Yeah.
So who am I looking at? Darcy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is his 10th tournament
on Melee.
On Melee, yeah. He was a Shimmering Skies champion, going 5-1-1 and then another going 6-1-1 at a different store. 27 players and 14 players. So not brand new to the game.
That's obvious, in my opinion, the ideal start you want on the play with this deck, and the idea that your opponent didn't have a single card for Cinderella was pretty huge. So, sometimes you just have it. Yeah, it is what it is. It's a tough one though.
And Andy has been 3 tournaments.
I mean, it is, it's a real question of how often are these players able to, go to local game stores. The game,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
because these tournaments on Melee are months apart as well. Like, it wasn't like he went 10 weeks in a row. It was like all of this different set champs and 2 locals that he attended.
Right.
But it's just gotta be hard. Like, the population density is so low.
AJ, that could be a very fair comment.
Same sleeves again, but different colors. Some kind of glitch in the matrix.
Yeah, the sleeve thing is very interesting. I'm really starting to wonder if they're just giving them sleeves or not.
Yeah, because like if they just had a case of burgundy, then whatever, they just had a case of burgundy. But now all of a sudden it's all different colors.
Yeah.
Interesting how he holds his hand. Most people sort it most expensive to the back, and his is most expensive up front.
I teach all of my students to keep their hand completely random. Just saying.
Yeah. Just keep shuffling your hand nonstop. Annoy your opponent.
Well, you don't have to do that either, but I think it's a very large tell when you keep your hand sorted by in cost.
Yes.
I think it's one of the easiest things for players to pick up on. So I very commonly tell my students, like, just don't do it.
Yeah. What do you think? No quest with Robin Hood feels free.
I mean, it feels pretty free. Do we have the shift line? I'm very much going to be like, I will trade my Robin Hood for your Churnabox followers all the time.
Yeah, exactly. It's preventing a snake. Like it's preventing a snake, and then could also be preventing a fox.
Yeah, I mean, it also just takes the draw away, which is relevant.
Interesting. So he plays Flynn Rider here instead of 2 1s, and he has a fox in his hand.
This guy does not believe in Andrew ever having the cards.
Well, like yes. So
I think here almost all the time you have to just take this, right? Even if in worst case scenario we get to Flynn Rider, right? Oh man, we have
I say we shoot the Flynn Rider,
Wow.
right?
Nunez.
We shoot the Flynn
Boom.
Rider
Welcome,
now.
David Nunez.
And then we quest, and then we're not getting blown out with fox.
I mean, you can do that too, which is fine. But
Yeah.
I don't even know that I would consider being blown out by fox.
Well, I think if you eat the Churnabox followers and then a fox just takes out your Robin Hood, that's a blowout.
Mm.
You lost your Singer 5. You get to draw a card, but you
I think
invested
the biggest issue
2
is
turns into it.
He just doesn't have anything, right? Like there's no whole new world in his hand. There's nothing. It looks like there's a Rapunzel.
If you look at Darcy, he drew another big Sisu. It's his second one, and just made the worst grimace. Just like letting Andrew know, like, hey man, I'm kind of having a tough time over here. Go ahead and do whatever you want. He did not play from the same playbook as the guy we watched earlier. He did not return the Lilo to play immediately.
So hi Nunez, how are you?
Yeah, welcome Nunez.
I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully not distracting that I'm going to re-sleeve a deck for tomorrow.
We can mute you.
I mean, I can mute myself. So
Yeah.
what did that Ariel find?
A Zeus.
Zeus. Okay.
Definitely not the whole new world that he wanted.
Right.
I mean, that means we're 4
And what
colors
is
closer to
is this a
all the worlds.
Naveen?
Question for Nunez.
It is a Naveen.
That's pretty
Like current Sapphire Amber? No, probably not.
good.
Wow, Naveen. Okay. Naveen and then Zeus. Just a rabbit. I would have Naveen played the Bare Necessities, saw if there was a Maui in his hand, decided what I'm going to do with the rest of my board.
There's a world where that Bare Necessities has to be ink.
That's true. That's where it should be every single game of every single round. But if we're going to put it in the deck.
Oh, there it
Boom.
is. Good timing.
Yep. Exactly when we're going to need to empty our hand for this whole new world we drew off the top of the deck. But
we
we
get
can
to ink Bare Necessities.
Yeah, so we get to ink the Bare Necessities. We get to Storm, presumably play whatever we drew off that.
Well, technically, we should Storm first.
Yes.
The Storm takes out the Broom, right?
Well, I mean, are we gonna Bare Necessities if we're gonna wheel anyway?
No, I highly doubt it. No, you're right. But it's still, good practice is drawing the card first.
Yeah. Hey, I want to know what you think about this. Everyone at my locals, they'll quest with Smee and they'll put 1 damage on it. Should I just start taking my turn? Like, is that too mean? To be like, no, man, you just ended your.
That is certainly too mean, Deck.
Like, it's like set champs, like top 8, and people are doing it, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. I feel like I should just punish you. You drew. This is what you get for playing multiple means.
Jesus.
I know. Every time he's wheeled them, all uninkables, and it's helped him so much. Yeah, what is going on with like 2 Sisus in Darcy's deck, multiple Naveens in Andrew's deck? Not the ordinary over here in NA.
Well, we talked about this last night on the stream. The idea that seeing another continent play Lorcana and seeing different strategies that others are trying, it's definitely not uncommon for that type of practice, in my humble opinion.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That was interesting. He could have played more there and didn't. Did he ink last? Oh, yeah, he inked the Bare Necessities. Okay. See, this was kind of the reason why I really wanted to let the Storm Rage on the Broom and then just run into the Fox. Because I just felt like we were never untapping with the Robin no matter what. But I don't know. Hard to say.
We definitely weren't when we're wheeling. There's just way too much.
This does not look like a very comfortable position.
For who? For Andrew?
This is
I'm
what
feeling
good. This is gain 6, go to 13.
I mean, I think he's gonna Zeus this Maui personally.
I mean, I guess you can just go to 11 and Zeus. That's fine. I kind of wish we didn't have to use Zeus for what it's worth. So what are his inkables here? Rapunzel, Strength, and Ariel?
Yes. There's a little Simba. He could easily ink the little Simba.
Oh, is that hiding somewhere? I thought he played that. Oh no, he just shifted on it. That's right. I'm like, where did the Simba go?
Yeah, that's a little Simba. Let's go on ink. Did he? Oh, he has another Simba.
We're going to 7. I don't even know if I would play this Ariel.
Yeah,
I think
this
I would
area
have.
does seem sketch.
Yeah, I think I would
Oh,
have
he's,
just
but
paid full price.
if he sees his bare necessities,
Well, we already saw one. Are we assuming he has two now?
I'm assuming he already had one too many.
That's fair.
I don't see Pete's in his deck either.
Yeah, we haven't seen a Pete. I just think for there, I would have preferred to play I would have just played Strength and not played my Aerial yet, and then just quest it for 1 million. I would much rather be at 13 right now with the Aerial in my hand.
And Darcy has the B prep.
He just has it, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's pretty rough.
You could tell by his body language.
Oh, did we quest?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I know we never untapped our character.
No, he readied it and turned it sideways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need to start using more magic terms, by the way. It's not
No.
bare necessities, it's Thoughtseize.
No.
It's duress. Thoughtseize takes creatures.
Yeah.
True.
It also takes, like, you would lose lore or whatever. I don't know.
You
Ooh,
give your
Pluto.
opponent lore.
It's an okay follow-up. Can we make assumptions that our opponent has no more Sisus in their deck? Like, is that a fair assumption?
Oh yeah, for sure. If so, that's just wild.
Is there, like, there's already 3 of them in the discard pile, right?
2, I think.
Well, it was 2 in one wheel. I thought there was a third. No.
Oh, I thought it was just those 2 from the wheel.
Okay.
I didn't.
All right. You just had them early. Oof.
Oof,
That's
not great.
That's rough.
Wait, he had Fox? Like, you don't just play Goat, Fox the Goat, and then challenge the Lilo?
Also, we just what did we like? Why did we have to ink there?
Yeah,
I don't really see a reason to have to ink Snake there.
We
Our
must
hand is.
I mean, you have so many cards in
getting
hand after the
to
wheel.
Maleficent
like-
Dragon.
Well, that's if we wheel. Oh, is that okay? That's the issue. Is that we have to ink because of wheel. But aside from that, I don't know if I would have inked there.
But for sure, like, the Fox play is just infinitely better. No,
I mean, yeah, I would never brawl a Lilo.
and the Lilo didn't come back.
Well, I think he's going to use a lot of his resources this turn. Did he not draw an ink? Oh no, he just inked the Rapunzel and move on with life.
Mm-hmm. He is not going to use those 2 ink.
Well, if he whole new worlds, he will.
I am not confused. You removed my name from I am perplexed. That's a gentleman's way of saying it.
It did look like that fan out. There might have been 3 Sisus.
There was 2 Lady Tremaines.
Yeah, well, I remember the one was definitely 2 Sisu, 2 ladies, which was crazy. So this is like a really interesting spot to me because obviously we could have chose to just remove something and move on with life. Hopefully we just draw good cards and put 2 more cards in play, but
he has 3 Lady Tremaines in his deck, so no Medusa, right?
I would assume not. No.
Or he has 35 uninkables.
Hey, there's a World Creation coming to mind. That's just a Pete, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. We haven't seen that yet. Darcy's like, oh man,
it's okay, right?
Well, he drew a B prep, so
yeah. But I mean, I look at like the board position right now, and it's like we're I don't know. I'm pretty healthy making that trade right there.
Yeah.
And even if he's just
not under so much pressure that it's B prep or bust.
No, and this is fine. You know, you get rid of Pete. You know, he's not really in any danger right now. It would be different if, you know, we're on 15, 16 lore already, but we're only representing going to 13. It's pretty safe.
Yeah.
There's our other whole new world. I wish I could draw all my whole new worlds in sync.
Yeah,
cool.
like completely separate from each other. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
I won a game at set champs. I drew all 4 in my opening hand.
Oof.
Yeah. Luckily I was playing against like that blue steel deck and I was on the play. So
This is just like one of those where we're really entering the I'm thinking way too much about how to win the game.
yeah. I had this exact conversation when I met James with Amber Steel. Where like he was going to time like every round. I'm like, dude, it's not that serious. just quest with things. Like you get to a point of inevitability.
Like, why are we Zeusing here?
Yeah, like if they bounce the Tremaine and replay it, you can just get rid of your Zimbo.
Not even that. You could like he didn't. Oh, he just replayed the Pete. That's right. We did get rid of the Pete last turn. But we gained 0 lore for like our 3rd turn in a row.
Yeah,
that's rough.
We were having this conversation last night. I said, remember when people first started playing this game, and you didn't quest until you were like absolutely winning?
Yeah,
like. They haven't gotten through that part of the game yet where you realize you can just throw your cards away. $11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah,
16,
I
17,
think
18. I mean, you have to take out the Lilo, right?
Yeah, I think you just take the trade for sure. With that. Oh, he it. That's right. Okay, I was like, ooh. Go? Don't we just lose?
Like we lose like shifting things. Yeah. Well,
why not just quest it all? Right?
Yeah. I mean,
what are we worried? Like, if he challenges our Churnabox followers, we're super excited for that. I think you just have to quest and gain some more.
You basically played thievery at that point if they challenge.
Yeah,
This is like literally a conversation I've had with people in coaching where I talk about how like every time you have a card in play that can do something, you want to make use out of it. And just like having 2 characters that didn't quest challenge, they cost 1, so they can't sing, but like just doing nothing with card, like you invested cards and ink into those resources. Crazy.
Do you ever just play Whole New World here?
My
How many
initial
cards does he have left in hand?
3.
My initial instinct is you should say go, but like,
see, I kind of like this actually.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I really love this now.
Oh well. Yeah, why is Darcy even drawing?
Yeah, that's insane. In my world, I was thinking if we played it and we found another Lilo, we just put another Lilo in play. We don't really care what our opponent does, you know? Because if they be prepared here or whatever they have to do, you can just be like, whatever, I pay for, put 2 Lilos into play another dude. Like, you can't. There's just no way you have enough answers. But we've already seen 2 Sisus, 3 Be Prepareds. We're going to be digging for them for sure. I'd be shocked if he had a 4th Be Prepared.
I thought he had discarded all 4, but
it was 3 that turn. I don't know if there was a 4th or not.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I feel like
he must have something else.
Right.
Play a broom, put it in the library, play Diablo.
Yeah.
Draw 2.
Can he even afford to do that? It looks like he probably can.
It's hard to tell. Yeah, it looks like he has infinite.
Oh, well, if you're paying for 3 for it, then it's the same. So yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like we're dead. We died a fiery death.
And with Andrew's luck, he has the 4th whole new world in his hand, and he would mill him to death anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, even if Darcy had the 4th be prepared here, like, you're just gonna get decked. Like,
Well, I just look at it, like easily. We're gonna put Lilo back into play a couple of dudes, move on with life. This is just the epitome of playing to play.
Yeah.
he's on camera. Let him get his 15
Yeah.
minutes of fame.
How cool would it be if one of your tiebreakers was the amount of lore you gained throughout the tournament?
Just no way to track it.
There is no way to stop people from cheating, and just putting in 19
Sure.
is the more accurate.
Well, I'm saying there's not even it's not like there's a button that you're put how much lore you gained into melee.
There could be. There's a deck list option on there we don't use.
I 100% believe there won't be since we're no longer using it.
Yeah.
So those look like 2 games of Lorcana where the player on the, going first crushed.
Yeah, but I can't say that it was because of the play draw disparity.
I mean, at the end of the day, no matter which way we look at it, he didn't have an answer for the Flynn Sisu. So he was still behind in those games.
No, he would have had an answer.
He didn't have the answer though. Like he still gained lore. And he was still behind. He was behind the whole game regardless.
Yeah, but he would have if he would have played the aerial, he could have just killed the Flynn.
If he hits, sure. We know he does, but like if he doesn't
he did.
hit, like if he just hits Zeus there or like a whole new world, he just dies.
And like that turn that he just passed the turn with his opponent having 2 Flynns in play, and he just had Cindy.
Oh yeah, no.
I think he was just completely shocked. Like
right
when his opponent was like, "Yeah, gain 6," and then he like paused for a second, like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, I will say that this is a good point. Like we had
that was crazy.
3 Lady Tremaines, 3 Be Prepared, 2 Sisu, and that's all we saw. It might even be more of that. It was a lot though, for sure. Very, very heavy. Very, very heavy.
He was planning on playing against Amber Steel all day, and that they would keep wheeling him. Like almost every time he got wheeled, his hand was all in inkables. Where like if his opponent just said go early in the game, if his opponent just said go,
So table 4 has a 4-0. Table 5 has a 5-0. Table 6, table 7.
Gotta look up fam.
Yeah. He's table 1,000,000. He also 2-0. So there you go. 5. That makes 5 players that are 4-0.
Gotta be locked in, right?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
There have been some
I think
people.
so.
There have been some people that have been really greedy, who have not taken the day 2, trying to get to be on the play. And normally I'd be like, yeah, I mean, you were way too greedy. If I'm fam, if he has any friends like messaging him what has been in the feature match area and like how people have been playing, I'm not even drawing round 9.
We're going for the
yeah,
18-0.
yeah, get the LSV style. I didn't drop a match.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Funny.
Especially
Oh,
being...
Kendo got 2-0'd again. Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's rough.
But especially him being on blue red. Like I don't see a lot of hyper aggro up here, in the matches we've played or we've watched.
Oh no. I mean nothing really.
Yeah, so
a good amount of 2-0s sticking around too. Like what we have here, this is 201, so they're 301. This will be a 301. Yeah. So I that's really the key factor here is did we get standings yet? We did. All right.
Hey,
So yeah, you can see that there was 18 players that were 3-0 going into that round. Yeah, I'm with you. It's hard. Wait, where's Fam? Oh, there he is.
yeah,
He's-
I was
I
just
see him.
about to
I
say
see him. He was hiding out. That's definitely like the question is with the way the player pool is in the tournament and the way that top 64 works. It's one of those where, you know, if you can say, hey, I started 4-0 in a tournament and I can lock up day 2, like it's hard not to take that.
Yeah, it can be tempting, but Fam has already been so successful. I know, obviously, he wants a Worlds invite, but I would go for the glory if I were him. Like, with how good of a year he had in Disney Lorcana.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I'd say the same thing to Nunez.
Well, Nunez wouldn't do it anyway.
I don't know. I did ID or whatever, intentionally split round 9 of Toronto, locking up the
Well,
day
sure.
2. It's a little bit different when you still have 5 rounds to play.
Right. But I mean, it's definitely. I'm pretty confident it's a lock.
Yeah, it has to be.
It has to be right. Like 43 points in a 500-person tournament. That has to be a lock. I think that the overall is going to be very low for this tournament. On point totals. I think that's the real problem is that you can potentially position yourself that if you get 2-0 at this point, you're actually like in a weird danger zone. Just because of the player pool. Like I think that's the
part
key.
of the question is like you can try to intentionally split 5 times, or you can just play the next match and see what happens. Where like if you split it, it's the same as if you intentionally split it. If you 0-2, you like have to play another match to get another 2-0. But if you like win, now you're 5, you know, like
Yeah, no, I mean 5 is obviously probably top 8. You know, anyone with 5 wins, I imagine, is like top 8 in seeding. So you're going first multiple rounds.
Yeah.
You know, so I think that there's that. But it is like one of those where if you take that 0-2 and you take that risk in a bad matchup, etc., you might position yourself out of the tournament, which is scary. But I mean, I think that it's tough. Like that's why this particular tournament is so interesting because of how low the actual point base is going to be to like be achievable. In our events, you know, 44 points isn't good enough for a day 2, and this is
it's not good enough for the 2,000 player tournaments, but it was good enough for the 1,000 player tournaments.
Yeah, but even then you were bubbling out still, so you're still not.
For Toronto, like Sarek was like a 43 pointer, 64. He was the only 43 pointer, but like Toronto was for sure clean.
Yeah. But this is the opposite because this
tournament has half as many people as Toronto.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Slightly over, but like
I think that you're going to be like 41 or 39 might be good. Maybe even 37 might be good, which is kind of crazy. But that's also, you look at it that way. If 37 is good, honestly, if I do the math, it's probably 35. If I had to like just like not really think about it.
If everyone would have split this round and going forward, they'd have had 39.
Well, yeah, we talked about that. We actually already talked about that. That there's a world that you potentially could have started 3-0 and just got to 39, and I think that that's good enough.
Yeah, absolutely insane.
Yeah, but that's just the way because of the tournament structure is like 500 players for 9 rounds in the 2-game format with the bonus point. It just gets really, really convoluted and confusing.
Yeah, but like we said, this is exactly what Ravensburger wanted. 512 players.
Yeah. I mean, going first is fun. for sure. Going first is fun. There's no debate about that. I don't know. I think it'll be interesting. I think it'll be very clear, very early on in the round if people are splitting. Because that's the other thing. In theory, you need everyone to kind of agree to it at that mark, so you guys can all kind of like concede into each other or like split into each other the next few rounds. So, you know,
Yeah. Anything going on Twitter? Like, I'm shocked. I'm shocked there hasn't been anything like, I don't know, not dramatic, but you know what I mean.
I mean, we're still shocked that people like quit before their Dragonfire.
Or we're disqualified.
Yeah. Looks like most of the games are done at the top tables at least. We're on the back soon page, so probably about 5 to 10 more minutes before the next round is my guess. Lunch breaks are the worst, guys.
Oh my god. It's insane.
It's the worst.
And like and like, you know, everyone that makes a video, it's like, oh, how to prepare for DLC, stuff like that. It's like, oh, bring food. Why?
Yeah.
you're gonna be able to eat 3 hours into the tournament.
For some people, it's a cost thing. If you live nearby, I would like maybe consider like packing a lunch. It's a way to save some money, but
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna go home. I'm like, no, you won't.
Well, like
not in an hour and a half or 45 minutes more recently. Like
most people say, like, to keep up energy, you know, have nuts or whatever. Protein bars, stuff like that.
Yeah, I normally have some type of protein bar on me.
Big trail mix fan. Peanuts and raisins.
Yeah.
You're so old. I have too much anxiety to eat at events.
Are we set champs life this weekend, Nunez?
Yep. I'm not 100% sure which store I'm playing at tomorrow. There's 2 in Massachusetts. But I'm definitely playing at a store in Pawtucket tomorrow or Sunday.
What is that? You're just gonna wake up and drive to one? You don't know?
I'm gonna go to breakfast with a friend and then ultimately make a decision. One of them is a little bit farther away and potentially smaller, and then the other one is potentially a little bit closer. Just see how I'm feeling.
Gotcha.
God, it's so nice to have options.
Well, what are we defining as options?
If I want to go to one, it's 2 hours. The only reason I was even going to is because AJ's going.
So I'm driving like 30 minutes north to North Providence to go to breakfast with my friend, and then the store that's like a little further away is like an hour from there. So like my option is like I can drive to a tournament an hour and a half away. The other tournament is maybe an hour away, so it's like an hour versus an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Options. My locals is an hour from me.
I mean, my locals is like 30 minutes away. So the tournament on Sunday is about 30 minutes away, and then the tournament next Saturday is about 30 minutes away. And those are the only 2 in Rhode Island. So
I miss being in populated areas.
Born and raised in the South. What are you talking about? You've never been in a populated area.
No, when I go visit populated areas. You're never gonna get me.
Just make it up as you go. It's fine.
It's not a lie if he's joking.
We're doing it live. Yeah, do a poll. Is a joke a lie? Or is it a joke?
All right, hold on. I got to use the second computer to do polls.
The very last thing I sold this month in the vendor mall was 1 booster pack of Disney Lorcana for $5.
You pay the shipping?
No, in the vendor mall.
Oh, in the vendor mall.
Yeah. Did not break $2,000. I did find out though that I made more than double what second place made this month. Which
There you go.
Which is
It's
crazy.
live on YouTube. You want to explain to this what you people mean?
let's
'Cause
see.
sometimes I'm still confused by it.
What? I have to explain what? What
The difference
Why
between a
you
lie
don't
and a
think
joke.
that jokes are lies, or that lies are jokes?
is a
Whatever.
joke, they lie? No. So everyone has to click no on this, okay? First of all. Second of all, if you are telling a joke, people know that you're not being serious. So you're not lying to them. You're
No,
just like saying
No.
something only to make them laugh, in my
I'm
opinion.
just glad that the way that you explain that proves to me that it's a lie.
No. Let's see. To lie. Lying is laying down. I'm not laying down when I tell my jokes. A person in a horizontal or resting position.
There it is. There it is. Oh,
Dude, like the first 4 answers are reclining. Like where is like lie as in someone did not tell the truth? An intentional false statement.
Yo, what
I'm
up,
not-
Braden?
I'm not being intentional.
you're just making stuff up. That's what you're doing. You're just making stuff up.
Yeah.
So, was that
Jokes.
2 rounds of Amber Steel versus Ruby Amethyst?
No. We saw Amber Steel versus
Ruby Sapphire? Okay.
Yeah. Nunez, you missed it. This guy had a great game plan. It was return Lilo at all costs. Didn't matter. Anytime
Dark in
you-
play? Who cares?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was the best. He didn't even use the shark to kill it.
He never did. Yeah, he never
But
did.
like, it's like, oh my god, if any of my characters turn sideways, you get to return action. All right, I'll put this character into play sideways.
It's
Oh,
amazing that he inked the vision. That's crazy. If he didn't ink
Yeah.
that vision, man, he could have visioned his whole deck.
Yeah.
What?
We definitely went back in time talking about DLC Atlanta. DLC.
What? I'm so confused.
Either they made an announcement.
No, they didn't.
Either they no, the chat would have went nuts if they made an
Yeah,
announcement.
no, they didn't.
Either they made an announcement or somebody Googled DLCs and they don't realize it's at 2024.
Oh shit, I messed up.
Or they're trolling us into Googling that.
Kendall got O2'd by Emerald Steel.
Okay. I mean, that checks out. He like cut down on genies, right?
I'm not sure. I didn't look at his most recent list. Dude, this plane crash, guys, is insane. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this gentleman's life. I'm here for you though. I'm here to
Yeah.
listen.
I'm totally fine. I just can't believe how crazy. this
Kendall's
is.
not dead, right? If he just runs off 6 in a row.
Apparently it was a medical plane. That's crazy.
No, there's been nothing announced yet. I'm unconvinced we will ever see another DLC. Watch.
You're
The Disney executives are gonna see how few people showed up to this one and be like, all right, guys, that's it. we're not approving anymore.
Listen, we already made an unofficial bet for dessert. You're still going to be wrong. And
Here you go, Dan.
you're going to go to Japan, and I'm going to go to North Carolina for a DLC.
That would be rough. Yeah. Everyone was checking in on you to see if you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Because the houses looked just like your neighbors.
No, I've seen like 5 different angles from it. It's like there's definitely ring cams in my area that stall the blast. 100%.
Yeah. Well, you heard it and you were just like, "Oh, Ollie dropped his iPad."
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's insane. It really is crazy. Like, let's see if I can bring this up. That's a serious blast.
Shout out to the production team for North America. I feel like the streams didn't have as much dead time, but the crew running those, they do an excellent job. I'm also very biased because I know them from Magic.
Sure.
People are complaining. People are complaining in the normal chat for the Disney Lorcana stream that the commentators are like saying, no, they're making a misplay.
So
I'm glad they're not watching ours.
Here's a look at this. Right. Oh wait, what the hell? Here we go. There it is.
You're gonna get us demonetized.
And boom. I mean, that is insane. So this is actually this is Cotman and Frank. This is Cotman and the Boulevard. That's the Macy's over there. Right where this guy's parked, right in front of here, right next to this is a McDonald's. Like this is where I grow up. Like this is 8 minutes max from where I am right now. That plane just smashed. I mean that's scary. Jesus. That is scary. No bueno. No bueno.
I have a couple boosties I could degen crack. I shouldn't though, because I opened an Enchanted Wednesday.
They're
Really
making
burned
fun
all the luck for a while.
They're making fun of the EU guys for having to open packs on stream to kill time.
I mean, the lunch break is what was the worst. So bad. Yeah, I mean, when an explosion like that, it probably is a war zone. That's crazy.
I'd like
That's
to take
like
this
the
time to
second-
remind you all, use code TFM10 for 10% off your heavy play order.
Oh, what this?
What other?
Make sure to come see us. Southside Gaming.
It's true. Not Nunez though.
Nah,
Staying
gotta
home.
support my local game store. Use code
Staying
SIMPLE10 for
home.
10% off your order at untapgames.com.
What are you doing?
I'll be there.
We can make this. We can make this stream way more handsome, covering up my face. Don't forget to join our community.
Shout out to Ruben. Ruben made that.
Does he still edit?
Well, now that I am currently not working as much, I don't have a reason for an editor. But hey, they're back. We're back. I want to, dude. Why haven't we got a metagame breakdown yet, guys? Where's that?
There's only half to a quarter as many deck lists as there normally are. Should be even easier.
Pretty good game. He's having a great day. Definitely no biases here, but I've definitely got my eye on a few different players. So yeah, he hasn't been had the hottest streak recently. He's been kind of like at recent floor championship. So, But yeah, we'll see how he's doing. See how he does in this next game. Hopefully, I don't break his performance. So
Definitely peaking at the right time. 5-0 is incredible start in this.
5-0
with the Swiss system. Getting
Oh,
the
we're
wins
on
in
4?
earlier is more valuable than getting the wins in later in the day. So yeah, if you can get you probably need 5 or 6 set wins in order to make.
This is round 5 or round 6 right now?
Round 5.
This is round 5, so he's 4.
4-0.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Still
I'm just hoping that we were just like a little bit close towards ending the day. Yeah.
He's predicting the future. He's going to 2-0 his match, clearly.
Tama, a bunch of the basic stuff.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
Oh no.
Yeah. So that's an interesting one. That's where you have the 1 cost grids.
Yep.
That's Emerald. It's 1-1.
What's going on?
So not too. Are they going to either play into or play around? A go-go.
Are we actually gonna get emerald cards?
The rest of stuff is pretty straightforward. We've got.
Sounds like we're gonna get emerald
We've
cards.
got Elsa's.
Oh man,
1 bell.
If there's
Mystic,
emerald at the top,
Bell
at the
Mystic,
top tables, fans should
she's a
start splitting.
4/4. When she comes into play, she can shift 3 of your damage counters onto your
we've seen a big uptick in that card after the genies have come into the play, and it's one of the ways.
Yeah, round 5 is out already.
Challenge your genie into their genie.
Fam is table 1.
The damage counters with the bell, and that essentially gives you a full health genie, a full health bell, and you just
no buy this round.
Genie, so that's a huge tempo swing.
Yeah,
someone else dropped.
Like we are preparing for the games, and look at that luscious beard.
Boom. All right. So it sounds like we might be seeing Emerald Amethyst.
Fam was in 3rd place at table 1. There was exactly 6 people that were undefeated. And then the next highest point total is 24 because of the bonus point.
Okay.
301.
So
that's really interesting about the bonus point. It's like people, if you split this round, people could only even catch up to you. They couldn't even pass you.
Yeah.
So these 2 players that are both at 28 points, or what match is this that we're watching?
Alan versus Damon.
Table 4.
Okay.
Okay,
so these are not
undefeated.
Undefeateds then, right?
No, they're not. Which do you think all the undefeateds split then?
Did refresh? Who knows?
I mean, they might have just chosen not to bring them over to the feature match area to avoid the conversation.
It has not been reported yet.
Yeah, no reports. But you would have to call a judge over to report.
Yeah.
But, all right, so we've got Amber Steel versus Green Purple.
We'll never know.
How did that poll go?
Considering how you told everyone to vote for it not being lying, I have strong guesses as to what way it went.
People don't like me as much as you think they do.
60% voted no.
I was conned into bringing a bunch of Merlin back from Bermuda that I signed to a DLC because I thought I could be nearly as popular as you, Dick.
All right, so Daisy Duck won the play, which into a Curse Merfolk, absolutely amazing. Oh, they like their Zimbas down under. This is just with the Shift Zimba in hand. This is just like such a good draw. You can quest for 2 here. You can then challenge the Merfolk on the following turn. You're gonna Shift Zimba, like. And he had like 3 different options to play a 2-cost 2 lore character. I'm not even sure if you would want to play the Zimba that turn, even when you are going to shift it. Piglet probably just would have been better. Then you could follow that up with Zimba Smee discarding the Lilo on the following turn. Yeah, I think you really missed out on some lore there, especially getting in before there's like much Damon can do about it.
Yeah, the Merfolk lead going second is really not what you want to see, because unless you're like confident that you're going to be able to win the race by questing, which is difficult to say for sure when your opponent has the first character and Merfolk doesn't deal any damage back, like it is not capable of challenging your opponent's characters. So you're just risking falling further behind.
Yeah, but you've got to play it because it's uninkable.
Right. I couldn't get a good glimpse of like what he was choosing to do in his hand altering. Like Merfolk is not a card that I would have chosen to keep, but maybe he put some number of cards back and then drew a Merfolk. We're just firing off this number right away. Okay.
Gotta sneeze.
I don't. This line is just I
Wait,
tend
wait.
to agree with Dick where I don't love this line. Like we only increased the amount of lore that we're getting this turn by 1 with the shift. And long term we're limiting our potential. Whereas if we had played, a 2-cost character and a 1-cost character, we'd have more like long-term represented lore, and it's too early in the game for like short-term games to be the important part.
Yeah, like we're not returning that Lilo for a while.
Like this Fox is like basically the nightmare scenario because we invested 2 cards into the Simba and now we don't have anything. Like it's not impossible that he still wins. Like going first is a very large benefit, but the amount of like card disadvantage that we generate by questing with Lilo means that we are like very much going to have to hope that we get to 20 because we're never going to keep up on cards.
And this is so interesting. Like putting the Piglet and the Smee in your Inkwell just so that you could have the Zimba that died immediately. Yeah, I mean, this was another
Are we
option.
already bringing Lilo back? Oof. What is your hand that's a play that we're thinking of making?
Well, he has Rapunzel, but seems to want to get like the max value out of it. He does have a bodyguard, so you can't just freely like use this Cloud Kicker twice to get rid of this Lilo.
Need retail. Crab Rex.
Oh wow.
Bring back this Lilo again? My God, what are your holdings?
I missed some of this. Doesn't look like the best position here, though.
I mean, this Amber Steel player has chosen to take lines that are like very, very aggressive, and they might get away with it because they went first and the matchup is good, but ooh,
We inked
it
Rapunzel
is
there. Oh, our last card,
sketchy.
Cindy, right? I mean, Cindy's pretty good in this matchup. You know,
We don't have 7 ink though.
well, we're gonna get to 7 ink. We're at 6. We just have to draw it. The problem is we can't. We certainly can't get back Lilo next turn. We have to gamble. But I do think getting her into play would be very nice.
Is it enough? He's got 11 lore.
He gives a 13. So, we get to pick up Go-Go. That's really good. That might mean we can't quest with Daisy. Oh, we drew the uninkable. Rough. Yeah, like you just can't quest with this card. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 lore we can gain with the Go-Go, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yes. Can you guys hear me all right, by the way?
Yeah, I can hear you
I can
now.
hear you now.
Okay, sorry.
I couldn't tell for sure if it was Dan's cherub or yours, but
No, I
based
was
upon
muted.
you
We were
being
good.
muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I unmuted myself, it destroyed my mic. I had to like unplug it and replug it in and stuff. Sorry about that. That's why I was so quiet the whole time. But yeah, oh my god. Like, was this not Alan's game? Like, being on the play, having just
This is gonna be one of those games that if he loses this, he's gonna come back to regret this one for sure.
yeah, this is one I wouldn't mind going back and being able to pause and do a breakdown.
Yeah. I mean, this is very over.
Yeah, he's like, I don't even need this white rose to gain me a lore or whatever.
He just passed?
What? What?
Okay. Just because of the Calhoun? What? Like, Calhoun could have eaten Ursula, sure. But then anything else, it was trading, and he would only go to 11, 12, 13 with the Daisy.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He could technically he would have represent win with Go-Go. You know?
Yeah, that was absolutely wild.
I mean, the quest here doesn't make any sense.
I think he's like, well, I'm screwed anyway, so I might as well try to win the game.
Yeah, but if that's the case, then you would have just quested with Calhoun.
That's not dead. He would love it to be dead, but it's not
Right.
dead.
Oh, did the crab died? Oh. I guess there was damage on the crab. They need to get better dice. This is unreal how
Yeah.
I had no clue there was even damage on that crab.
I had no idea.
Like this isn't a local game store here. You know, this is a Disney lore kind of challenge, and I can't even tell there's dice on characters. That's unacceptable.
I'm shocked a company like Ultra Pro has not offered to like make them dice that everyone gets for free or something.
Like, is there damage on that snake too? That I literally can't tell.
And then like, what was the benefit of the crab dying instead of using anything else?
I have no idea.
I'm going to reference Kaito's comment. I don't know how to highlight it, but I think an important thing about like to give the players a little grace is for many people, it's their first time ever playing on camera. It's a pretty high stress match. It's very easy to make like mistakes or plays that in hindsight you wouldn't have made. So I think it's unfair to just say that these players are bad. I don't think that's accurate. I think I might disagree with some of the plays that were made or think that they're suboptimal, and maybe the players are bad. But if your first exposure to someone is watching them play on camera, I would not just say that they're bad.
Yeah, we've been like, kind of being like, what the hell's going on? And then being like, oh yeah, it's like their first time playing on this kind of stage. So who am I looking at here? Damon, This is his 28th tournament.
Okay.
He's had some success. He won a win a box, stuff like that. I know there's not that many tournaments in Australia. And his opponent, this is his 51st event.
Okay. Yeah.
Another thing I would say is you also don't know how much exposure or practice someone has with the deck that they're playing at this given tournament. It's possible that like they played a bunch of events with different decks and like ultimately settled on this one for this event, but like are not a fine-tuned machine with it. And or like maybe they just haven't played this particular matchup and don't know like what the matchup is about.
Certainly possible. That I think that's definitely a game. Amber Steel has to go back and say what went wrong. Especially at this point. What table did we say this was? Table 5.
Yeah, it's up there.
That was
So, like-
table 4, but they're both players that are 3-0-1, right? Like they've only
Right.
lost one game on the day
Well, I'm
so
just
far.
saying, like it's one of those where, at this point in the tournament, losing my play game in a favorable matchup, that's definitely a learning moment. I'm kind of glad it was on camera so I can go back and watch it. If I'm being honest, I think honestly, Nunez, you said something similar. About NACC. You lost your play game against Red Blue, and you're like, I have to go figure out how I did that.
Yeah, I went back and watched that match. I like grabbed a pen and a notebook and like wrote down every card that I drew and every card that I inked and how I like mulliganed. And my intention is to hopefully make a video with it. Dick made the comment just a couple minutes ago about like wanting to be able to pause the game and talk about different decisions. Luckily, hindsight's 2020. When you've played it on camera, you can do just that. If I could figure out the technology part of like having my face and my voice and the match going that I could pause, then I would be more likely to be able to put that out. But
Not that difficult. Not that difficult.
see, you say that, but to me, technology is all magic rocks. So the fact that I'm here hanging out with you guys is,
Yeah, I mean, we got Southern born and raised.
Yep. Oh, he has mines.
Yeah,
We didn't see that.
I assumed he was the Mines version for what it's worth.
So
I do-
the
I
Simba
do
to me
love
could
the
have easily
discarding
been
Elo.
songs, but
So Alan had, in my opinion, like probably the best hand he could have game 1 on the play. And now he has the best, like some of the best cards he could have on the draw. Like on the
Agreed.
play, you would want the Daisy into Piglet into, 1 drop, 2 drop, or a 3
Yeah.
drop. And then on the draw, you really want Cinderella into Calhoun. Like this Calhoun's just going to gum up this board. This is not really a Prince Philip matchup. If I'm Damon, though, I'm probably looking to quest with this Philip, bounce it, and replay it every turn while nothing is happening in the red zone.
Yeah. Ooh, Prince Philip. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Ah, that's the hot tech in green purple.
I mean, it's great in this matchup.
I just said I don't think it's great in this matchup.
Well, you can't shoot it.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure I would want to play a mine here.
I mean, it's safe unless
We got
unless
crabs,
a fox
we got
comes
stuff.
down.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
fox.
but you want that Philip. You want that Philip sideways.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if
I
it's a
think that's
fox,
the
it's not
argument.
even guaranteed to stay sideways, though.
Yeah, but it was
Right.
like only fox.
Or crab,
Well,
right?
it
'Cause
stays sideways
It's a
if it's a
3-2,
crab.
right? If I remember correctly, or is it 2-3?
3-2.
It's a 3-2.
3-2.
All right. Okay.
But Dick is saying like if they have the crab and challenge, that's okay because then you can
Right.
challenge and remove the Prince Philip.
Well, this is the best of all worlds, right?
Yeah, that was interesting. They, just chose to exert it and not banish the card.
That was pretty good.
Oh, his discard pile is in a different spot this game.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Last game, it was above his deck.
I mean, this doesn't seem like that difficult of a turn to get through. Like we basically just leave our opponent with an Ursula, right? And we just turn everything sideways and gain a bunch of lore.
Oh, you think we should banish the rabbit?
I mean, I kind of do, for what it's worth. Just because I think it removes more like further draw power. We don't want him to fox or snake the rabbit, things like that. Like if he's gonna fox, we're gonna make him.
What on earth?
We were given this gift.
Like
of a
he just
sideways
floated to
Phillip.
ink where he could have dealt a damage at a minimum, right? Like,
Well, he returned Lilo.
yeah,
So-
but like
and he
that was
didn't-
that was
and he
turn
didn't-
4, right?
Yeah, and
Like,
he didn't
he
ink.
could always move a character to the mines and just didn't. Like, why did we play a mines to gain 1 lore? Like,
He didn't ink. He only has 3 ink in play. He kept
Listen,
his
I don't-
1-drop Cinderella, and he kept his strength.
I do not want to be mean, but I don't know that I've ever seen a bigger punt while watching a game of cards in my entire life.
And
That
now the
was-
Lilo's just coming
Like, we
back.
just time walked ourselves on turn 4.
Well, we time walked ourselves again because what's the Lilo accomplishing?
I don't
He's
get
gonna
the Lilo. I don't
Die
understand
to a
this-
cloud kicker.
I don't understand this world where I have to continuously return my Lilo. Can we talk about the Sir Hiss though? I'm pretty excited to see Sir Hiss. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I thought that card
that
wasn't
was-
going to see play anymore.
That was played in NACC, right?
I didn't watch it, so I have no idea. And I didn't play in it either, for what it's worth.
And I wasn't sure why.
I mean, I could think of some reasons, but
no, we suddenly have a hand cam. What?
It happens
every
sometimes.
once in a while. Yeah, it's pretty
Sometimes
random.
it's like the wrist cam because you just see like their watch and you don't see the opponent's turn. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've got nothing, guys. I can't add anything of value to this.
I mean, so this is the issue, right? Is when you have plays happen like that, we can just like that's the moment where you're like, all right, let's pause the video and discuss what could happen. And then when nothing happens, you're like, this is why you lost. like, there's no go back and retracing this. Like, there's no further steps. The game is over. We just
Damon has realized that this Prince Philip actually says indestructible. Just can't be challenged.
It does.
Can't be challenged. Can't be targeted. Nothing can happen to it.
Yeah, that was really rough. We're gonna get another friend. They're a Amber Steel expert.
I'm already here.
I'm talking them up. I mean,
It's Ben.
we got a guy that's finished runner-up at DLC Toronto in the chat right now. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
So we have a Pluto. Can we turn cards sideways now? All right. Isn't that a 2? It's a 2-3 or 3-2? It's 3-2, right?
It's a 3-2. Yeah.
3-2, okay.
Did we just? Oh, okay. We took out a rabbit. All right, cool.
There
we
was
go.
surprise dice on. The dice just appear.
All right. We have a shout out to Chaotic here. Welcome.
What's going on?
Hey, what up?
Did he just talk? I didn't hear you. I can't actually hear you. Nope, you don't have sound.
His mic's
Figure it
not.
out. Figure it out.
How about now?
Oh, there you are. You're
Oh.
Hey.
Some
Let's
bass in that
go.
voice.
Just for you. I turned it up in the
Yeah.
settings real quick before I turned it on. I wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Gets me excited.
Yeah. I figured I'd lose my locals and then come watch what I'm missing out by not going to Australia. So thanks for having me.
Yeah, that's true.
How's it been so far? This is the first game I've watched. So
It's been
been fun.
games.
It's been fun.
games.
okay. All right. This matchup seemed to be kind of over at turn like 4 each game,
I
right?
don't understand. What did this? Oh, okay. He's just shortcutting. We need to learn that on camera we can't. We're not allowed to do these things.
I mean, it's not even a shortcut, guys. He wasn't replaying it. Like he actively needed to bounce the thing first before
Right,
announcing
I'm
his
saying-
challenge.
I think that's the problem. Is that they're like he the way he did that was still very confusing.
Yes.
So you're like you really aren't allowed to do that. You have to make your plays clearly. But yeah, I mean this game. Sadly,
Is he
this
not-
game just ended when he time walked himself. There just isn't coming back from it.
Yeah.
Actually, very interesting that Damon only has now 6 lore.
Yeah, but
mean, he
still has
can't
4 or
lose.
5 cards in hand, I think. Right?
Yeah, he can't lose, but it is interesting.
Is there like a string of perfect draws that the Amber Steel player can put together?
I don't like Doc. Doc, it doesn't start with Lilo. That's for sure.
Yeah. I'm confused why we're
Plus-
hell bent on bringing Lilo back all the time. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Plus, with this Zimba, he's gonna want ink for whatever he draws.
Yeah.
Like Rapunzel would have been a good one.
He wouldn't have been able to play it though.
Yeah, but I don't know. What is this Lilo doing?
Yeah, no, the Lilo definitely just needs to stay in the bin until it's necessary. The only thing this Lilo quote might be doing is preventing my opponent from gaining a lure, but I don't even know if that's necessarily true anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm just turning everything sideways consistently. Like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? I don't even care about this Lilo probably, but I mean, sure. So we go to 13. We still have 6 ink. Okay. Ooh, we got Pegasuses too, huh? Oh, yeah, all right. There we go. We'll get to see a Rapunzel.
And we paid 1 too much ink. Yes.
1, 2. Yeah, he should be 1 left.
He
So-
only has 1 card in hand. Probably doesn't matter.
So Lawrence gets the trade with Snake and then draw 3 cards and then lose the
Yes.
game, right? we just get to lose the game.
Seems good.
Yeah, it kind of just is what it is.
He inked a Rapunzel on turn like 3 as well when he had like a Daisy in hand. I was so confused. I don't know. The goat only has 1 damage. We can't even kill it with a Simba. Oh, but we can kill
Yeah,
it. Nice.
Well, yeah, there's a surprise damage on the kit.
I think the kid took a Lilo a couple turns ago, is my guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like I know we saw it, but
Yeah, like
it's hard
I
to
just-
remember
I
every
can't
little.
believe the
yeah.
dice that they're using for this. It's actually amazing. I don't understand how they don't have giant dice.
Both players have different colored sleeves this round.
That's good. That's good. So what do we get to do? We have 18 on board. Any bounces a game? I mean, like it's game already, but that's besides the point.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
That's just rude.
I believe he's playing the list from his name Morgan. He made top
Mo.
Oh, Mo.
top 8 NACC.
It's interesting that like the way we played this turn where if we had just quested to 18 with what we had on board and played Prince Philip, I don't think there's any way you can lose.
Right.
So like we played to gain control of the board there, but like the realistic truth was just questing to 18, play Prince Philip, and have a 2 Lord Ward character. You actually just can't lose the game.
I know Dick mentioned like the experience that each player has. You brought up like how many tournaments there are. But I wonder if it's like.
Well, we did look up. I
first-
mean, we were looking at. I mean, there's no grab your swords in this deck. We looked up. Both of these players have played in 30 or more tournaments.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
compare and when I say that, like compared to some of the other players that have been on stream so far, that is by far like I think either one of these players has more than everyone else on stream combined.
Oh wow. Okay.
So these are in like by Melee standards the most seasoned players we have seen on stream so far.
All right, he's got to lose a lore. Lyle.
That's true. I think he did. I think he went to 1. He was on 2.
No, he was at 1.
Oh, okay.
If that's straight 20-0.
So 2 for mines, 2, 3 games. It would have been a 20-0, yeah, because I think he did go 0. Yeah, like I said, that's one of the games. And if we're looking to learn, I'm pretty happy that it was on camera. Like I can go back, I can watch that. I think that you have to. I don't know. I don't know how you can walk out of that game and not say the turn that I did not do anything was not the point that I just lost the game. I like you said, Dick. You thought his hand was pretty perfect on the draw, and I think it was pretty close to perfect as well. And
yeah, his hands were incredible both games. But I don't know. Maybe just got the jitters.
Yeah, being on stream, I wonder if that's like a big factor. I mean, Nunez, when you were in Toronto, like, did you seem that like your opponents were maybe getting nervous on stream when you were playing them?
I don't think
so.
I played a stream match that didn't see coverage round 8 day 1. And my opponent was actually someone that I have played locally. He's like a Massachusetts guy. So I don't think he was super nervous, but it was a bad matchup for him. And like amusingly since he has like converted and like plays Amber Steel songs now. But I didn't play like feature matches on camera until like top 8 or
I should say it was top 8, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're banned from coverage.
I mean, maybe you're banned from coverage, but I've played a number of feature matches on camera.
Yeah, now that you've popped the cherry and didn't do anything stupid.
It just took you to get runner-up at a DLC, that's all.
Yeah. I got a couple matches in Toronto, and then I got the first round of Vegas, and then I got the second round of NACC.
Yeah, you didn't get any rounds in Seattle. How come? Rough day.
Seattle, I had like the worst record possible, basically.
Rough day.
You would think they would want to put you on like the Cinderella story.
I mean, I've played a different deck on each tournament that they've put me on camera for. And like, round 1 is obviously the worst round to be on camera in terms of being able to be scouted for NACC, but like round 2 is the second worst round then. So like, if you want to talk about having a drawback of people potentially knowing what archetype you're playing or things about your list, like I was on camera round 2. Like I drew and played my Benja in round 2. Like Benja is not a start card for Amethyst Steel.
Here we go, Fam's 5-0.
Nice. So here's something me and Nunez talk about all the time.
It's chaotic.
That's Nunez. No.
Yeah, so it's Nunez. Yeah, Nunez was the runner-up. But we talk about this all the time of like, you would think winning a Golden Mickey would just propel you to like fame. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's definitely players that have won Golden Mickeys that I was unaware won Golden Mickeys. I'm just saying. Like, and I follow the game religiously.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't but you would think it would. I don't know. I think it's just a lack of coverage, honestly.
Well, it's just because they're one and done, and there's no history.
Well, and in Magic, you get a top 8 player profile.
Right. There's no website. The's nothing. Like, there's no history of the game.
Yes. So I'm specifically blaming Ravensburger.
Sure. I'm saying, like, we talk about the SCGs. We knew that once DLC started, the SCGs were. I mean, that's why no one knew who Dave Nunez was. Who cares about 10 top 8s of deals of SCGs? Who gives a shit? Like, they didn't exist. Now we don't believe that's true, but like the vast majority of the game would believe that it's true.
Also, like, to Star City's credit, like, towards the middle end there before the DLCs, they were posting like winner deck lists for their Saturday tournaments on the website.
Yeah.
Like, you can't find Diego's deck list on Ravensburger's website.
No.
Like,
I think Disney likes that. I think that's a Disney thing because, I mean, look at like Magic has. I'm going to skirt around this topic a little. Like Magic has had winners of premier events that have later, if you Google their name, you would not want that associated with your brand. And I feel like the fact that like Disney doesn't even understand how Twitch works, basically, from like what I can see, you know what I mean?
I think that's a really bad excuse.
I agree, but you're also talking about like appealing to like 80-year-old men in suits.
I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna put the effort in to making this game, like, own it. You gotta own it. Like, I don't know. Like, you can't not own it.
Yeah, I wish that they would just like let. I think the people at Ravensburger are smart. I wish they would just let Ravensburger do everything that they need to do without approval for every single little thing.
Jesus. There's still 10 minutes left in the round. Guy got crushed. Yeah, I don't know. I think not having a history is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that's a good thing at all.
Do you think that'll be coming with their own client though? Somehow it'll be like integrated with the new stuff that they're trying to push, maybe?
Hopefully. I don't think there's gonna be anything for years.
Are you talking about the new Melee? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, whatever they're pushing.
Oh, when you said client, I thought you meant like
I meant nah, sorry. I meant
the cardio or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, that like they don't own
like
that.
A Ravensburger play hub or whatever. Like, isn't that like what they're calling it or something? So maybe that'll have like more history.
I don't know. There's obviously not enough information to know exactly what it is for sure.
That's fair.
But it's possible.
That's fair. Because the cardio or whatever was what the online tournaments were run on, right? Or whatever before everything got shut down.
So yeah, it was the Lorcana Play Network. That's what the original PB tournaments were hosted on. Like, they were the first website to create the 2-game format. Like when it was announced by Ravensburger and before we even played in the DLC, they had like integrated into their tournament software. So I think I've only heard this secondhand, so I is what it is. But I think that they are the same company that they hired to do this new thing. Now, whether or not it's just like they're just going to run it on cardio or whatever, or if it's actually going to be a platform from them, we don't know.
Yeah, gotcha.
Find out hopefully soon. But those aren't that stuff wasn't until set 8 set champs, right? So that's still not until summer. I don't think it was for set 7. I could be wrong.
Someone had a question.
You gonna read it or are you gonna make me read it?
So, serious question: with expedited set releases, ... could this show that is a bad thing in general for gameplay? Yeah, I don't know.
Check out Alex's Airbnb.
Like, I mean, obviously the people that are in Australia that are like getting bombarded with these sets, like they don't have any time to let it marinate and stuff like that. But like, how long has it been out in Australia? Like a year now? Not that long.
So I think that they caught up to us with Toronto. So
Okay.
it started coming out, I believe, in late May, early June, and they caught up to us with Shimmering Skies. I think that's how that worked out.
Well, like, yeah, we looked at our analytics last night. It was what, like less than 0.1% or so. Yeah, like it was bad.
0.3% over the last 28 days.
Yeah, like there's information to be had out there if people wanted.
Okay, so there you go. So this is apparently an Australian native saying they got Shimmering Skies at the same time.
And then, like, you know, Fam is undefeated, right? But Kendall's not.
No, yeah, I mean,
and like Kendall is one of the best players.
Asked, right? Like, how are our friends doing? I'm not like the same thing twice.
Kendall had 2 losses going into this round, right?
Yeah, Kendall was not doing too well. He did get a 2-0 this round, so that's good.
That's good.
So that puts him to 2-2-1 is my guess. So he's at 17 points.
Got a 1 out probably.
And then Fam, we are pretty sure is sitting at 5-0. So yeah, so Fam is sitting at 35 points. In my humble opinion, he's already locked for the tournament for day 2. Like, I think 5 rounds is like, if we split the rest of the time, we'll be in top 8 in points.
Riptide apparently is up a game. Fam is playing it out.
What? It said that he just won. It said Fam's 2-0.
Oh.
It says that it's already reported is that he 2-0.
Was his opponent Riptide? Maybe this is referencing something else.
Is this round 6? No? Is that round just, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh. And then
sorry.
Oh, I think he said something about when you went to the beach in Australia, he got got pulled back into the ocean.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah.
That took me a while too. I'm like, what?
That's so messed up. That's so messed up. I'm too nice of a person to ever think that.
I totally missed it.
Oh god. And then we had a question. Playing a set champs tomorrow, I'm stuck between playing Emerald Steel Discard and Amethyst Steel Aggro into the current meta. I haven't played much Steel Song or Emerald Amethyst to try it last minute. Which would you recommend? I would recommend Amethyst Steel Aggro. I think Emerald Steel has high rolling capabilities, but it also has a way bigger problem of losing to itself sometimes. And I personally just will not play a discard deck at locals.
Yeah, right. I just feel like it's too much of an uphill battle. I think Amethyst Steel in any version is just the more comfortable play for set championships. Emerald Steel is a little more strategic if you really want to like pinpoint things, but Amethyst Steel just feels like it has an overall good matchup into the field. Lemon Line Aggro. No, don't do that. But you could if you want to.
If you win a map, you could be in a TFM video.
We have a local who only plays Lemon Line Aggro, and he just preys on red blue. Like that's his only job is to just prey on the red blue players, and I love him for it. I'm like, thank you.
I love him for it.
I'm like, thank you so much for your service. Like you're doing the community a solid.
Yeah, didn't someone just say that to us? It's like they're keeping the red blue players away from set champs. All the hyper aggro.
Yeah. It's funny.
The Sprite spice. It's hilarious. Lemon lime Sprite.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Get with the times, dude. Sorry.
Baja Blast now, guys. Come on.
Not a Pepsi fan, Dick.
You know what? I'm born and raised in North Carolina, so I have to be a Pepsi fan. Like the biggest bottling plant that I have seen so far is like 20 minutes from me. So
I guess you could have made the argument that you're just a Sierra Mist believer.
oh God, no. If anything, 7-Up, right? Because they had a Genesis game.
Hold on, isn't it Starry? Come on.
Yeah, that's what I led
Dan
with
does.
Starry,
Dan doesn't
but-
listen. Yeah.
Oh, no, I thought you said Sierra Mist though, but it's Starry,
Yeah,
right?
that's,
Isn't that the
that's the
Pepsi
point,
Sierra-
is that it's
yeah.
Starry now. So
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, Liz, I forgot. So Pepsi sponsors a water park in our town that has a $1 entry fee, which is pretty nice. It's to
is it
pay
just
for
like
the
a
teenagers.
just a normal playground, right?
It I don't
Has
know.
a sprinkler.
Oh, okay. I'm like, are you making a dirty joke? But no, dude, George would love it. There's a dump bucket.
There's a dump.
Yeah, he could just stand there.
Are you talking about like, the Great Wolf Lodge and stuff with like the big bucket that fills up?
Yeah, it's not that big.
Ohio.
It's
All right.
Oh, there's Great Wolf Lodges in the Poconos.
Yeah, there's a Great Wolf Lodge in
nightmares.
like Connecticut, I think.
I know.
Yeah, there's one in Virginia, in Williamsburg.
I have nightmares about the big bucket from Great Wolf Lodge.
Oh no, George loves it. He lives for the bucket.
Make sure you tie your swim trunks really tight. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a lot of water going down really quick.
But yeah, every restaurant you go in, there's like signs that says like, "We're in Pepsi country now." Like, don't try to order a Coke in this town. They employ like half the people that live here. They're like, "Here's your $7.25 an hour. Thank you so much." Like even James, like he's opening a business and he's like, "Nah, we're not selling Coke. Are you crazy? They're gonna run us out of town." Oh man,
These sound like good decisions. I'm
uh,
all about it.
I gotta be reasonable and call it a night if I'm in a battle tomorrow. Fun hanging with
Alright.
you, gentlemen.
See
I'm
you
gonna
later.
be up all night. And I'm
Alrighty.
gonna go fight for booster boxes.
Good night, Dave.
But thanks for joining. Yeah, Joker's one of my locals. It's Josh. I appreciate him coming in. I appreciate him continuing to play the game, even though he loses every round of every tournament he plays.
That's rough.
Sheesh.
Especially if
mean.
Gerald's there. He's always blaming. Well, everyone knows Gerald's a bully. You know, my brother
Right.
Gerald, Graham's uncle.
Yeah.
Gerald is a bully, and Josh can tell you, Gerald always steals his promos. So
This is it right here, guys.
it has to be Amethyst.
Yeah, it
right?
has to be Amethyst.
If you're talking about trying to get a deck on the meta report, I promise you that is the only thing that Jorge is doing here. We should have not let Nunez leave so he could talk about Mono Ruby and
Oh,
how
God.
awful it was.
I couldn't believe
Play
I couldn't believe he even sleeved it up. After looking at it on Dreamborn, you know you don't have to waste your time putting sleeves on it. Like
He let
It was
Orion
egregious.
convince him to play in his league. I think Orion was just trying to get some free packs that night.
yeah. Orion's in it for the long haul. He's gonna show us one day his record versus Nunez. Be like, all right, guys, give me a jersey.
Oh, too funny.
How much time we got here?
It's a 0-0.
Yeah, it's
probably.
an ad for me over there.
Every time so I realized that as long as you stay in the stream, you can't get ads.
Yeah.
So it's only the Twitch ad that's getting you when you enter the stream.
Dude, what's up with Bucky? He's over there talking to them instead of being in our chat.
Nerds.
Someone said, "What should I play tomorrow?" He said, "Baja Blast."
Yeah. See, here's my thing. I'm a YouTube guy, right? I'm a YouTuber. I don't have this Twitch Turbo. I don't know
I've
what this
never-
is.
I never used Twitch before.
I have
joining the
YouTube
Forbidden
Premium though.
Mountain.
I get to watch all my stuff ad free on YouTube.
I refuse to spend a penny on that. I don't even have Netflix, so
You can't steal it from someone that you know, like everyone else.
that's illegal.
Oh,
I follow the law. You
All
never
right,
want
technically,
you never want to
it's-
drive with me.
I heard your speech about speed limits and how you can get out of a ticket. I don't know if you can say you follow.
We're just Dan now.
You don't want this, all right? You don't want him to drive you anywhere. I promise.
I know. I was behind him at CCS. It was miserable.
Speed limits for a reason.
You were going like 7 under. It was crazy.
Yeah. And guess what?
You were safe. That's true.
Did we die? I might have
I
saved our
almost died
lives.
from running into you.
I was literally thinking about that earlier. Like, how many times has someone almost died and they had no idea? Or like,
Oh, yeah.
like maybe like someone stopped at a yellow light, so you didn't like run the red light. You know?
I mean, this is a little dark, but like a plane blew up 8 minutes from my house, guys. Like,
Yeah.
it blew up a mall. Okay, like that.
Yeah.
That's how close we are to dying tonight, and we had no idea until people were DMing me to make sure I was okay. Which, thank you guys, love you guys. But seriously, that's crazy. I don't know. That is funny though. You do drive awful. The worst part is that I figured out.
I drive slow. I don't drive
figured
awful.
out the hack. Okay, the hack is that you just fall asleep, so Dick can't talk to you because he can't talk and drive.
You're crazy. Dude, I took a turn, right? It's like speed limit for the turn was like 35. I was doing like 15. Dan goes, ah! I turned to him. I was like,
in my heart.
I turned to him. I was like, that couldn't have been a serious yell.
Thank you, Jorge. You're the best. This is what he's talking about. Ready? We haven't done this yet. Where is it? Boom. I love that little thing. It's so nice. Quick and sweet to the point.
Say that to me too.
Hey-o. See? It took her like her whole life to figure this out. It took me one car trip.
Dude, she's the worst. We don't even leave. She's like, on a video that we can watch. Okay, put it on. We don't even leave the driveway. Slumped.
I love it. Yeah, that's how she gets to where you guys are gonna go.
She is the worst.
The only reason why you were early to pick up the kids on Wednesday is because she was sleeping.
We were later than we were supposed to be because
she wasn't sleeping.
No, because we have to go over the 27-mile bridge, which, by the way, the toll is $16.
Yo, I love that bridge though. It's so nice.
Me too. And my kids hate it. They're like, oh my God, it's so boring. Can we look at something not like the ocean? I'm like, you are so spoiled. It's not even funny. Like every other kid would be like, this is amazing. Like imagine growing up in the Midwest. I'm at corn, potatoes, the one gas station in town. Like, and you get to look at the ocean and you're complaining, you know?
Yeah, that's like, I'm a city boy, born and raised Philadelphia my entire life. And I stayed in the suburbs last week at Scott's house. And I'm walking the dog, and it's like 8:30 at night. And I'm like, bro, A, it is way too quiet here. And B, I can't see 10 feet in front of me. There's no lights. How do you live here?
You don't go outside at night.
It's insane.
You just don't go outside.
It's insane. What do you think we're talking about? Let's listen in.
Who will have on the Lucky Stream? All right, so we've seen some interesting matchups where we've seen more aggro versus control decks.
Yep.
And we've seen some others like aggro decks and mid-range decks. Would we find it interesting if we found two control decks? What happens if we got two Ruby Sapphires and like just really grind it out?
Well, I'm not sure we'll make the 50-minute time limit when you see those sorts of matchups, but yeah, I would love to see that. I mean,
that would be an interesting one. Yeah.
We saw a bit of that. I think the Ruby Sapphire versus Ruby Amethyst matchup that we had definitely was on the longer side of things. True. And yeah, these matchups tend to be very grindy because there's a lot of removal and not a huge amount of threats in either of these decks. But yeah, I think control versus control is always interesting, and I think a lot of that will come down to the tech options that you've gone for. So often, if it's control versus control, things like locations and in the Ruby Sapphire case, Lucky Dime, they can
I
be
know we're
very,
really excited for
very
this,
impactful
guys.
in those matchups, but then they can feel
Control
quite
versus
bad
control?
into tempo or
This
into
is just what
aggro.
we
So,
needed in round
it really
6.
depends how you build
I
a
am
deck and
watching
which,
Facebook Shorts
which decks you're
while
planning,
these
you're
guys
expecting
talk.
to run into on the deck.
Yeah,
No
sometimes
joke.
there are just.
I'm
I didn't
glad
even know our
So oftentimes,
I didn't even
a
know
lot
our
of these control
is
decks
on
tend
screen.
to handle
Like
Snitch
previously,
more
you've been
aggressive
just putting it
fast
down. I'm
matchups.
so
Yep.
glad I didn't like
As
stand
would
up or
weak against.
anything.
But occasionally,
Spoiler: I'm Donald
there are
Duck in
just,
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
obviously.
no way you're wearing
decks that
pants.
are, like,
There's
very
0%
Yeah,
chance
like
you're wearing
it's
pants.
way
and
too late.
basically useless
Yeah.
to everything else. They do,
Yeah,
right?
yep.
So one of the examples I think was McDuck
Oh,
Manor.
God.
So that's very good in the Ruby Sapphire matchup because there's just not a lot that can sort of really challenge it.
Yep.
Even the biggest attacker that you'd see for most games, which is Maui Half Shark, can't challenge it in one go.
Yeah, not without assistance. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so not without like Vitality.
Ruby Sapphire Mirror.
I think from my
right.
experience, we found a singleton copy of Lucky Dime is actually very good.
Yes. Yep.
Just because you'll get to stage where both players are just kind of like trading like backwards and forwards. Like
Listen, I know I said this earlier,
if you can get one Sisu to stick,
but we
then
couldn't even get their
those
last
Sisu
names
into
on
Lucky
here.
Dime, that's like 6 law.
Yeah, where's the
that's
third
that's
guy?
A lot of law for not a lot of amount of cards of board present. So and Lucky Dime will also allow you to gain law when you just play characters.
I don't
So
know what's your
even
problem.
after board white, you
Sweating.
And Lucky Dime.
Lucky Dime free, and then you're just getting a little bit of that incremental law.
Oh, God.
Well, it's weird to wear just a
Neither
shirt.
deck has really the ability to sort of
It's Lurkani after
gas.
dark. It's
It's only
11:30
got
p.m.
to
here.
slow creep up
Oh.
each other.
Yeah, that's right.
And even just like things like Tamatoa, right? So
Not Australia,
if
though.
you build a whole bunch of
seriously,
items,
why can't we
really
get their
you can't
last
interact with
names?
each other. You can't
I
block
know.
all your opponent's
Yeah,
items.
that's right.
Why do we
I'm
have
telling
that?
you,
Tamatoa and
Disney
just
doesn't
damage
want
and
us
just fucking
Googling
have
these
a
people.
Tamatoa for like 4 or 5
That's so
seconds,
bad.
as opposed to
They don't know what we're gonna find.
Then your opponent might have
Like
Maleficent
poor
to,
Jason and
to
Greg.
banish
I don't know
it.
who
So
they are.
yeah, so
They got
so
two
some
first
of these
names.
cards, absolutely
Yeah.
god awful in every other matchup, but sometimes we'll push you over the edge. So yeah, potentially if we see a more control orientated matchup, we might see that. So despite from what I've heard through the grapevine, that a lot of these international players are really hyping up Ruby Sapphire, and apparently a lot of them are on it. We haven't seen any of these like
Where's the buyer's
hardcore like
shop?
Ruby mirror matches.
No,
So I think that might be a very interesting change of pace if they
Is
can
there
pick one
still
out,
buy?
but I'm not sure if they
Yeah, there's a
can.
buyer
Maybe
again.
I'll put in a request.
Yeah.
Just ask some of the judges if they can keep an eye on like, all right, cool, which ones are Ruby Sapphires and so on. So that's one of that. We haven't seen any Emerald discard decks.
No,
So-
I'm really hoping to see that. That's another one of these decks where the skill ceiling is enormous, but you're really walking a razor's edge in a lot of matchups because the margin for error is so fine in that deck. And I think people just think, oh, it's just like get your Diablo out on turn 2 and just win the game. It's like, well, that's plan A, but when plan A doesn't happen, which is most games, you don't get all the pieces you need to do that, then
Man,
how are we
where's
going to
Nunez?
approach that? So I think this is one of the
Sleeping.
things that separates the very good players from
Din is
the
the only one
top
in
players.
defeated right
yeah,
now.
the top players from maybe the average players is how they navigate things when you don't get the good hand and when things go wrong, and it's like, all right,
Oh,
how am I going to play
Reclem's
myself
doing
out
well.
of this hole? Because most people, if you give them Diablo shift in their opening hand, they'll be able to convert on that. But then when you have to do something else and claw your way back into the game, I think that's when the real skill comes out of it.
Yeah, interesting that you mentioned Dabbler. Like I've noticed that some of the lists have started leaning away from Dabbler. I think I recently saw a list that ran Claraballs instead of Dabbler. I imagine that's because there's a lot of cards in the meta that can target and remove Dabbler. So Dabbler being an evasive character, usually just protects in the early game. But now between Emerald having a lot of evasive, as well as Happy's being around, so that's evasive part covered. And then you have things like Elsas and Genies. So there's a lot of evasive in the metagame right now with
that's
at
true.
least 3 colors, right? And then you have a whole bunch of removal that can also deal like 2 damage as well. So that's also enough to banish a Dabbler as well. And on top of that, it seems like Emerald is playing Cove. So it seems like now very much like Dabbler, you have to play Dabbler, you have to play Cove, and then you have to shift Dabbler into Cove. And
I want to show this real quick.
You have to.
Oh, never mind. They're gonna start. But there was actually Fam is the only undefeated.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
And then Lore Gains is 25th, and then Reclem is like in the top 15 or something too. So
Okay. They're getting the rules.
they're not required to wear Disney Lorcana stuff.
You know what? I had not even realized that all day.
True. I have not realized either.
But it does not appear so.
Also, super annoying that if you have to wear Disney Lorcana stuff, they don't just give it to you. But whatever.
I can't. We've talked about this a million times. It's
Whatever.
amazing that you don't get to keep a shirt, like especially at Continentals. Like they couldn't just give you guys shirt. Like you guys should have showed up to your player meeting, and they should have just been like, "Okay, here you
Pass
go, guys.
out a shirt. Here's an
Here
extra
you go."
one.
What like when you sign up for the tournament, just put your shirt size, and then you walk in. They're like, "Here's your shirt. Here's your hat." So now, if you have to go on camera, it's fine. No, can't do that. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Absolute crazy talk. I can't even believe it.
Yeah, so 100 tickets to get a Cinderella playmat.
That's normal, right?
Yeah. But what's not normal is the fact that you cannot get 100 tickets in an entire weekend unless you and 10 other people are going to share this playmat.
Yeah, I mean that's what happened in Atlanta. Realistically,
is the ticket
Amber
system
Steel
bad? Sorry.
Whoa! Did that guy still have a card in his deck box? Am I crazy?
I don't know. It happened very fast.
Can I rewind?
You can on
clip.
Twitch.
I can clip on Twitch.
Yeah, we cannot
Also,
do it on YouTube.
Did you see? Did either of you see
Okay.
Kendall's?
Yeah, you missed it. So there was a period of time today in which they displayed Rapunzel playmats, and before the beginning of round 1, you could no longer see them.
Okay,
that was a mistake.
Makes sense.
I may have ruined it for some people.
So this is not red blue versus red blue.
This is the opposite of red blue versus red blue.
This is not what I had my mind prepared for.
Pretty funny though. Pretty funny.
What are the bets that either of them are on traditional?
We've seen it. We've seen it all today.
Okay.
They do not have matching sleeves again. Yeah, there was something in his deck box. I don't know if it was a divider or what. That it looked like a whole new world to me, but it was so fast. Even when I was pausing it, I couldn't tell exactly what it was.
Well, that would be unfortunate because you probably want all 4 of those in your deck if you're running it.
Yeah. who knows what it is? Like, I don't know if it was extra cards, like which you're not allowed to keep in your deck box. So I don't know. We don't have a reason for dividers. We don't have side decking.
Will we ever have side decking, do you think?
No.
Okay.
No. The Inkwell is our side deck.
Boo.
Interesting. I thought he was on the draw because he kept the Cinderella and shipped back a Smee. I would think you would want the Smee more on the play.
Okay.
But I don't know. Am I wrong?
Maybe he wanted like Piglet or Vanessa. But yeah, Smee on the play is OP. Oh god, that's not a fantastic turn too.
All right, sorry, I had to get up for a second. Yeah, Daisy. If you told me I was never gonna play against blue red, I would just take the daisies out of my deck, honestly. I'm like so sick of them having to be priced into playing it on turn 1. If it's in my opening hand.
We should have a Willow.
A Lilo count? Yeah, make one. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty fun.
He definitely wants to get rid of this Calhoun. Doesn't find the answer.
Yeah, it's strength or bust, right?
I think he has. Does he not have it? No. Okay. Never mind.
No.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, right. Bring back the hand cams.
It is like even with the hand cam, it's just accordion.
I think he did have another aerial and a whole new world in there, but
Yeah.
again, I'm just guessing. But I like this going wide.
Grab your swords is not a real card, guys. It doesn't
No.
exist.
Mm-mm.
I kind of hope he finds it like next turn. I'll actually laugh. Won't do much to this board, but it would just be like, man, he had it. Holy shit.
Killed one.
Yeah. If I'm Ben, I'm feeling pretty good.
Also, just
Table 6 intentionally drew.
Yeah,
I mean, I feel like even the people at 28 points can probably ID in just because there's like 500 people.
But
right?
it's interesting that no one else above them intentionally drew. It also answers that yes, you can do it because we weren't even sure.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a world where these guys are friends, and they were just, who knows?
That's true. Interesting. So I might have been wrong if he did have a whole new world already in his hand because I don't know.
He did have a whole new world in his hand.
So why would he take that one?
I don't know.
I'm confusion. Right? Like you'd rather just.
According to gameplay, is fun to watch. Agreed. So fun fact about being from Philadelphia and seeing the name Ben Simmons, I was quite worried for a moment. The other fun fact is that Ben Simmons is Australian. And I was like, wait a minute. No way. My, how the tables have turned, Dick Burns.
The turns have tabled. Why? You think Ben Simmons is losing now?
I think it's very close.
Yeah, I mean, he gets to eat this for free. Smee can take out Lilo.
Yeah, but he doesn't have singers. I don't like to be the guy without singers.
Yes, this is true, especially knowing that there's a whole new world coming.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Wait, who did that target? That target Daisy?
Yeah, prevent Rapunzel.
Yeah. I was just making sure. I was like, it's just funny to think about.
Your quest.
Like, yeah, your 2 lore, one cost character can't challenge next turn.
It definitely wanted to for sure. Yeah. Is he not inked in here? I don't like that. You saw him take a whole new world.
Oof.
And he
had
mine.
He has a mines, right?
Yeah. He had a mine, a dot, and then an ink. Like I forget what it was.
And he also has a captain in play.
True.
So that the Smee doesn't get hit.
I love John Silver. He's my favorite.
Fun fact.
Yeah, these two are just like professional card shufflers.
Yeah, I need to take notes or something.
Yeah, this guy, they Ben here plays poker. That's the poker shuffle. Yeah, not inking the mines there that's probably gonna come back for sure.
Yeah,
I think that's just
again. I like being the guy with singers in this matchup. So
yeah, for sure. But yeah, fun fact about John Silver. I misplayed round 3 of NACC because I played John Silver instead of Pete. I got too excited to play it. And
you mean like you wanted to play Pete, but you put a John Silver in play?
No, I should have played Pete, but I wanted to play John Silver because I wanted to be like cheeky.
See, I don't like that play. I think you should definitely take out the John Silver here over the Smee, only because it removes a singer from the play. Like, I don't care about the lore, right? Like, the lore is whatever,
Yeah.
Removing the singer, I think, is way more important in this board state.
We didn't quest.
I listen. We don't
I
like
don't know.
questing. I don't know.
I'm telling
did-
you,
we didn't
when people are brand new to the game, they only quest when they're winning, like winning by a lot.
I understand not wanting to quest maybe the Daisy, but the Lilo Islands, you just quest.
That's a good answer. These Calhouns.
Calhouns are great. We have drawn off Daisy every time, so that's nice. I don't know that we can pay to draw cards. Well, I guess we're fine. We have 2 singers in play. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Also, you want that John Silver gone anyway.
Did we get songs?
We hit no. We hit Ariel, Rapunzel, Robin Hood. All right.
I'll never know.
If someone give me my motion sickness pills, got vertigo or something.
I mean, listen, I'm all for it, but it's sometimes like, how does he even know what's in his hand? That's how quick that's going.
It's like the meme. When I start a sentence, I don't even know where its sandwich is.
Yeah, exactly. It does not seem that there are any songs in his hand, which is pretty rough. Sheesh.
He doesn't. He is using the Force.
Yeah. Oh, there was a song.
There was a song.
Okay.
It didn't accomplish anything.
Well, it did 2 damage to a Daisy Duck.
Sure.
What did he sing that with? A Vanessa? Is that a Vanessa up at the top?
He inked
No, another Ariel.
It's a second
Oh, it's
Ariel.
Oh, I thought he killed one of the Ariels with the John Silver.
Maybe that's true. I don't know what the board's wide. I'm not sure.
Interesting.
There's no way to know, sadly.
Player 1 is at player 1's at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So they were going to 17.
It's actually it's not clear.
No. We're going to
15.
No, they were with the Daisy, they were going to 17 because I was like, why are we so hell bent?
Oh no, yeah, we had to get rid of Daisy for sure.
Yeah. It's interesting. Like Ben had the cards he needed to be on the draw.
You just
even without the singers. The Calhoun's so good on the draw.
You surely just go wide here, right? Oh, I don't like that. Why?
Watch out for the big boys.
Like what is?
Yeah, I mean,
why play one character with 1 lore for 5? I don't get that.
Well, if it does protect the Calhouns, then you basically just paid 5 to put 5 lore into play.
Yeah, also might mean my opponent can't turn sideways.
As I said that, Ben nodded his head. He can hear me.
I just don't understand because like the Calhouns have 1 resist, right? So like all of
That's true. They literally can't die.
They are unkillable based on what's on the board. Sorry,
they literally cannot be banished.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm like, a crab's coming down, right? This is the fox turn. Like,
he needs 1 in his deck. More power to him.
Oh, this is hilarious. All right, is he gonna draw all 3?
Drawing cards.
There's dice there somewhere.
Sure, I guess.
There's a Zeus. He's got plenty of singers.
I think it's funny how they keep going to the hand cam on him like it's going to help us.
I know. Just making everyone dizzy.
Uh-oh, Judge. We counting out 7? Okay. What do you think he blows up? A Calhoun? Probably
Is there
right.
still another
Oh,
character? No,
a Calhoun.
Jeez.
Okay.
A
Okay, so
Calhoun
yeah.
doesn't take
Okay,
out
so-
anything, but
Yeah.
Does the Rapunzel only have 1 damage on her?
yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chip was
because
at
it took
4,
4 from Chinpo.
and then
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
It took out his Singer 5, but I'm not sure what a Singer 5 is doing. Like, I don't think that Chinpo mattered.
No, playing the Chimpo is weird. I don't know why it was there.
Well, I meant like
Oh,
throwing so many things into banishing it.
Oh, like why you would kill that instead of like something that gave him 2
Oh,
lore.
he just
Yeah,
throw. He just like
Uh,
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
because his hands are moving at supersonic speed. It's like when the Flash can go through walls by vibrating through them.
he just straight up chucked a Robin at his opponent.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you think you're gonna win? Ninja Star.
Yeah, literally.
And this may not end up even mattering. It looks like Benson did the win anyway, but I feel like he should have closed it out a couple turns earlier, maybe.
Yeah, that's dude. Winning on the draw in the mirror match, pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not a mirror match though, for what it's worth.
Yeah,
Very clearly Minds versus Songs. But it just
again,
had it.
like Bao. I think you were walking around. Bao mulliganed a. He mulliganed a Smee away when he's on the play.
Yeah,
He kept a Cinderella and 1 other card. So I thought he was on the draw for sure. Like you definitely want the Cindy on the draw.
sure.
It was weird. It's like he was taking the control route on his play game.
I don't.
So
Can we get out of this game? Like, aren't we still? Oh no, I guess
It's
we're
not-
not.
it's not
It's not
lethal yet.
lethal, right?
Yeah. Also,
So
I'm not
it's
sure we have-
lethal if we have
Wait,
any shock.
Why didn't we quest?
I don't understand that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it just moves and then takes it. There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
Mines.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
But how were we ever gonna win if we didn't quest that turn?
There were a
I
couple
think
turns.
You already had a 1 for exerted.
Right, questing with all the 4 willpower characters, I think, is correct for sure.
Yeah.
You can't quest with Ariel, but
Right.
you can certainly quest everything else. But that's tough.
Ben shows
I mean,
sign of relief.
Isn't it like the best feeling ever when you win game 1 in the 2-game format on the draw? Like the greatest.
Oh my god, it's brutal. Like when I lose and then my opponent is like, all right, and I'm on the play next time, I just want to get up from the table. Like, no, you're not. We're done here.
Like, no, go home. Oh, that's messed up.
Are any of you going to?
I hear your poker chips.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you over your
The
show.
poacher chips? Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. I'll put them away.
We understand your ADD, though. Don't worry.
Good. I'm glad someone did it.
You played cards. It makes sense.
All right, so we're on the draw here.
Who's we? Bao? Okay.
Bao's on the draw here. He kept
We are Bao.
shipped a whole new worlds, kept a Rapunzel. Very interesting.
That kind of made sense. You don't really want to wheel mines.
Oh yeah. No, I don't know if I'd keep the Rapunzel though. I just feel like I need a lot of really early interaction. You definitely want Vanessa. Vanessa is just like the thing.
Do you think he's going to play the Daisy or the Cindy? And why are we inking another Smee? Oh, never mind, Simba.
Okay, so
Okay,
I would have inked that.
Why did he show him? Whoa, he's just
He was contemplating. Yeah, I would have inked that Simba and played the Cinderella for sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like having the Cindy in play just makes Ben's turns awkward. and like any song you draw is just like your best draw ever.
Did he have multiple whole new worlds in his hand?
The most he could have had was 2 because he mulliganed away 2.
So
I'm
and
not sure.
he still ditched that one. Interesting.
Yeah. He might also just acknowledge that you just don't want to wheel in this matchup at all.
Yeah, that's very possible.
I just played this matchup. I had just played this matchup, and yeah, the whole new worlds were basically like B preps in my hand when you're winning. They just sat there.
Yeah.
I ended up wheeling like the exact turn before I won because I
We're
played
going questing. Ooh, and we got a whiff. I love it. Goodbye, Zeus.
We love Daisy.
He looked up and rolled his eyes as if he whiffed it all game 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, this is table 2, in round 6. Both players are 401. So going to 501 here is pretty huge.
Mm-hmm.
That was my spirit animal. That's funny. I don't know. You just can't throw cards at your opponents. You can't do that.
Unless it's where's Melissa?
I know.
Unless it's Melissa.
You can't do that in a tournament, Oh, there's Zimba.
Watch me.
Ooh,
oh
wow.
We are deathly afraid of mine.
Yeah.
I like it. I actually like that.
I don't know that I like giving up 5 lore to take out mines, but okay. And
yeah,
Ben is
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You see the smirk? It's just one of those days.
He's so upset.
Yeah. And we just sacrificed our Zimba. Like our turn play there was literally not gain any lore, remove your 2-cost location, and then my Zimba dies and I just did nothing. Yeah, that's just not good.
He has a strength, right? Or is that a Pete?
TFM Melissa.
Lizard Kitty.
Yeah. But the Melissa that makes buttons, we do know her too. She's great.
It's true.
She's from Florida.
Exactly. Zimba.
So we need some characters with strength.
The cards weren't moving, but we couldn't see them still.
Peacha. I thought Ben was on 6 lore. I could have swore that Daisy has already gained 6 lore, but maybe I'm wrong.
It hit 2 songs.
Also, Calhoun took something out.
Yeah, that's not right then.
Yeah. So yeah, there has to be on 6 lore.
Do we have to definitely announce these triggers too? Or...
Oh, okay. Runner ain't no party like a dock party.
Let's go.
Bow's just so angry. Oh gosh. I just watched JDZ video of like what to do like at DLCs, and he showed Ed just getting like demolished, and Ed was being stoic as anything. Yeah. He was like, "This is why Ed is a champion." All of a sudden, we jumped to 8 lore.
Oh, he passed. Why? Afraid of that doesn't make sense. Why not?
Yeah, I don't.
Why not understand? Oh.
Hey now.
Hey so now. Yeah, why did we not quest?
Piglet pig.
I don't like questing Daisy to give them more cards, but I guess you have to. You're just
you have to try to win.
Yeah.
I can't think of a reason not to quest with the daisies and the Smee.
Like he would have went to 14.
You presented lethal, right? He would have presented lethal last turn. Oh my days! Oh, it's just not your game.
This is like all right. There's a
just
higher.
not
There is some kind
Oh,
there is some kind of matrix that is punishing him for how angry he was at missing earlier.
Man.
Oh man.
Man, let me see. Let me get another look inside that deck box. I'm so curious what that was.
Rough. No bueno. Well played by Ben there.
God.
Let's take a peek. Doo-doo-doo.
All right. So
Lots of 2-0s at top tables.
yeah.
There are no splits here.
There's someone named God.
There you go. Fam is a 6-0.
Oh, that's who we're just watching.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Didn't we see Damon play on stream? I think we did. If that name is familiar.
People are gonna walk up to Fam's table and just beg him to split. Like, please.
I would. I definitely would. Please, God.
Laura Gaines is still playing.
Man, that was a crazy match. That 2-0 was nuts. Honestly.
Recklin 2-0'd.
We're thinking like 40 points.
That's rough. So this is kind of what I'm talking about, right? When we're not like Rebecca started 4-0. You know, like she started 4-0, and then she just got 0-2'd by Fam and 0-2'd by Recklin. Like that is like the worst possible turnaround.
Yeah.
Because now she has to get another one, and then she can draw.
Kendall's still playing. Rough.
Kendall needs one out, right? That's what
I mean. I would think so.
Assuming, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Tough. Do
you think that there were only maybe like 500 people or around 500 people because it was just like so last minute? There was only like 2 months notice or something like that.
Oh yeah. Like a lot of people couldn't take off work for like an entire week with that little notice.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of things.
If only they could release like a schedule ahead of time. Like, that'd be such a good idea. Probably.
Yeah, I forgot about this. Kendall had tweeted he had to go to the doctor, which, you know, props to actual healthcare, right? Because he said he spent $100 for the visit plus the prescriptions.
Literally, all I heard was I could fly to Australia and save money by going to the dentist. That's all I know.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Liz's grandma goes to Mexico for certain procedures because she lives like right near the border.
Huh. Yeah, schedule. I don't know what that is, bro. That's fairy tale stuff.
Yeah, what? Do people have lives, jobs, kids, wives?
Fairy tale stuff.
Are any of you going to Japan?
I'm buying the ticket next week.
Which one?
I got it. May.
May? Okay.
Yeah.
You want to play?
I feel like no one
plays Set 2 so bad.
I do want to play Set 2 really bad, but we're pretty sure it's gonna be Set 3.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna get the cards, but I'll figure it out.
Do you need the cards actually? Because
Yeah.
You have to play with Japanese.
No, I'm saying if you need the cards,
Oh
we
no,
have someone locally who. Okay, you got it.
we could definitely get the cards. It's not even difficult.
Okay,
We'll see. I don't know. They're just gonna be like, no, you shouldn't go, so we're not helping you.
I mean, you shouldn't go. I think it's actually stupid, but your choice.
$1,000 vacation to Japan. What's wrong with
It's
that?
not a vacation to Japan. Like
I'm
it's
gonna
not.
get there a week early.
You're gonna take your family, or you're gonna go by yourself?
I'm going by myself.
That's not a vacation. That's
How?
an escape from your family for a week.
No,
that
if
sounds like a vacation.
for most
Yeah,
people,
tell his wife that.
no, she's all about it. My
For what?
parents
You're not
are.
even playing for anything. Like you can't even win prizing.
Wait.
It's Japan. I'm playing for honor.
You can't win prizing?
And then you have to go back.
There's like no prizes.
And then you have like literally.
And guess what? I don't have to declare shit. It's worth $10.
yeah.
American.
My favorite is that if you are successful, you have to go back and play in some other tournament in Japan.
Yeah, I'll be there. Oh, God, I can't think of it.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of us going to Miami next weekend. I'm casting it. It'll be fun. Dick, Melissa, Ben, Braden staying with us.
I wish I was doing. Oh well.
Too busy going to Hawaii. What a loser.
Yeah, I know. What an idiot.
What an idiot.
That's silly.
Way to book a trip to Hawaii when you could have played in $15K worth of tournaments.
When are you going to Hawaii?
On the 9th.
Sunday.
Yeah.
Why didn't you go to Australia?
Right.
That was the in between. It was
I know.
significantly cheaper to fly to Hawaii and then fly to Australia.
But I'd have to go to Australia first, right? So.
Well, because you need to be in Hawaii for some reason.
Yeah.
No, like that wasn't a sarcastic thing. That was me processing it.
Okay, I got you.
Because you need to be in Hawaii for something.
I didn't realize we got to 150 spots. That's awesome.
Yeah, there is the cap, right? Is that refunded? Or
I thought it was 140, so they must have found more seats.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I probably should have booked
man.
the ticket like for 2 days later, but whatever. It's fine.
Everyone is gonna love me in Japan, okay?
Everyone loves you
Anyway.
anyway.
Speak the language.
I'm a gaijin. It doesn't matter. Like, look at all the white wrestlers. Like, yeah, they are loved in Japan.
You are not a white wrestler.
No, but a gaijin is just a white foreigner.
Right.
They love, yeah. A bunch of people were commenting saying that like people are gonna love you. They're gonna want to like speak English to you. When we were talking about it yesterday.
You live in a fairy tale.
Listen, I'm big in Japan. Okay.
You're big everywhere.
I'm big everywhere I go. Yeah. There's only one area I'm not big.
Is it
your socks?
Is it the brain?
Or is it yeah, it is actually.
Yeah, there's nothing in this giant dome of mine.
Peanut brain.
Do you have any more spots for that the wrestling thing? Ken?
I have one.
Can I have it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. Let's go.
You are number 30.
Great. I love that spot. Wait, do I get number 30 then? Or
no.
Oh,
you don't want number 30 anyway.
Yes, I do. They definitely win. They're winning.
Number 30 is won what, twice?
It's more than that.
3 times. Yeah.
The most common is second, right?
Actually, the most common is 25.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've paid you before, right? Yeah. Surely.
I want Worlds. I will definitely go to Worlds in Japan.
That would be
for
nice.
Sure. That's not even difficult.
How much is it, Dan?
$20.
Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh my god, the money's already in my Venmo account. It's just fake money.
Like free rolling.
Yeah, it's literally fake money. Doesn't even.
It's free. It's Monopoly money.
Literally.
Oh my god, 30 is like been juiced lately. Like I haven't watched Brock Lesnar and Cody both went in at 30.
Mm-hmm. Recency bias.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so 30 has 5 wins. The runner up, the second most wins is 1, 27, and 28. 25 is down to they've only had 2 wins.
Were they both the women's matches?
No, 25. One was Hulk Hogan.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's the women that. No, I don't know. Their numbers are all weird. I think they're all different.
Hulk Hogan and
Someone I forget. I was watching something.
Hulk
yesterday.
Hogan and Asuka.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Asuka was 25. Okay.
Yeah.
I was watching something yesterday and I heard that 25 was the common. I didn't believe it, but I was just like, all right, that's what I heard yesterday.
Yeah. I thought it was 27 or 24.
It was
24
27. It was 27 for a very long time.
Okay. 24 was Stone Cold and The Rock and Hulk Hogan. You know, the second time Hulk Hogan won, it's back-to-back years. The second time was supposed to be Mr. Perfect.
No.
Yeah, before Hogan went out, he was like, "All right, tell the ref I'm winning."
The problem with that is that when these things happen, I was like 3 years old, so I don't remember them.
Yeah, I just watch OSW review. So
Yeah.
like they have trivia and stuff like that. And yeah, apparently Hogan was just like, doesn't work for me, brother. I need to win this one, so I'm not going out there if I'm not winning.
Oh, wait, there's stuff.
Jeez.
They're actually showing cool stuff on screen.
The standings.
Wow.
I'd sell a kidney to go hang out in Japan.
I
I don't think you need that much, but
someone has told me that this is some really strong player over from Europe, Germany.
They don't know, fam.
Yeah, who's just like came over and he's like just dominating it. He's won gold Mickeys before. Yeah, okay. Apparently, this is the man to beat. Damon Baker, my boy, 9-1. All right, cool.
And Ben Simmons and Damon both showing very well here. 9-1 for both of those. Yeah, we've got.
Yeah, Bam's from Germany.
Yeah, so round 6 was
Bam's
just
from
after
Germany.
round 5, but this is the latest update that we've got.
Yeah, watch
There's
our
a video
interview.
of Bam on the
looking
channel.
quite competitive up there at the
He
top.
was hanging out with
10
me.
and
for-
0.
Well, we see
7
Phil
players on
Mackay
9-1.
on number 15. All right,
Yeah.
so he's doing very well. Rebecca Rose, also one of our locals. So
Yep.
yeah, all right. I'm rooting for those two. Yeah. Cool. And yeah, so a whole bunch of players.
This
do know
is
a couple of players. Darcy Wright,
okay.
who's
This is
also
last round.
from Melbourne as well. Yeah, so that's
Because they can't
names
see
I see.
the standings
Probably
without
a few
everything in.
Can we have a metagame
Sure
breakdown?
Who's who?
They didn't collect
We'll
deck
find out
lists. It was
tomorrow
casual.
in the top 64.
It's casual.
So we've got 3 more rounds.
That's why everyone's playing for Lilo.
Always for the last round of the day, typically speaking. The people that will be seeing on stream for the last round are people who are kind of on the bubble. Yep, because that's really exciting, right? So if you have people who are right at the top, cool, they're done for the day. Not less tension, right? They're all good, right? You get the people who are just like make or break it. Yeah, those are the games that are really, really exciting. So that's going to be knife game. That's going to be really exciting.
Wild.
Yeah. So 7 and 8 break. So 7 or 8 rounds are like coming up.
I don't want to hear any
So
more excuses.
We'll go to a quick break. We'll
that
be back
people
in
just
approximately
started.
5 minutes. Stay tuned, and we'll be back here for round 7 of the Melbourne Disney Locale Challenge.
We got the jams.
Lordain's got it 2-0.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, a bunch of like 2-0s in the top tables, like you said, even more now. Like a 5 in a row, 14 to 18.
But yeah. So Japan, I see people were talking about it in the comments. Like I think the flight I was looking at was a free check bag. Like I'll just bring an empty bag and just buy product and sell it here to cover the trip. Like that's another thing. It's like I can just make money buying singles over there for people that want them here, Like I had tons of Magic friends that's all they do for a living. Go to Japan once a month. Top Deck, if you look in their display case where their Pokemon is, they have so much stuff from the Pokemon Center in Japan. They send someone over there periodically to buy all that stuff. Like, it's so good for them. And I've always wanted to go to Japan, but it's like things seem unobtainable when they're like clearly not. You just kind of put a limit on yourself. You know what I mean?
I have Mother's Day and 2 children's birthday in May. There's no way I'm going to Japan. It's literally that simple. 0% chance. July, maybe July.
Oh,
Dude,
I was thinking about July.
Everyone's saying they're gonna go in July.
I'd go in July.
I said maybe. I don't even know that. I literally don't think it's like, it just doesn't feel worth it. Like, again, it's a 2-week trip. Like,
No, it's 1 week.
No, I'm not gonna go to. I'm not gonna go across the country to just play cards. Like I'm not gonna go across the world to just play cards. Like, that's ridiculous. If I'm gonna get on a plane for 20+ hours, I am going to explore the country that I'm going to, which means it is not a week, because 4 days of that is just Disney Lorcana. So there's no way.
Well, there's no way it's 4 days of Disney Lorcana.
I mean, it's 3 days.
Unless if you're winning. And well, then if you're winning,
you're not gonna book a trip in which you are not winning. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, if you're not winning, you just don't come back Sunday to the event.
I mean,
true.
I guess, but it seems unrealistic.
We didn't go back Sunday at Seattle.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we went back, but
we were there for an hour, and then
you were there.
That was our 6th DLC in America, and we went out a day early. So, like, we were just burnt by the time that Sunday even came.
Yeah,
a little different, but yeah, that's the problem. That's why I want to go to Australia, because I wasn't going to take 2 weeks in Australia. Like, I'm not going to fly on a plane for 27 hours to be there for 4 days. Like, I'm not doing it ever. It's the same thing for Japan. No way. And
they got to explore. They explored the ocean.
Yeah,
a little too much of it.
And a doctor's office.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oh, what up, Breezy?
Yeah, no chance. May is second Christmas for me. It's like the 100%, the 1 month that is so difficult to do anything. And last year we did 2 trips in May, and I got shit for it for 3 months.
Yeah, my wife's birthday is in May, so I'll just text her.
Hey, happy birthday. First of all, and then she's like, it was yesterday. And you're like, oh, I was busy.
DFW sucked. It was the worst location.
That's true.
So bad. But thanks for hanging out tonight, Mark.
Even the steakhouse was terrible.
Everything about it, and without a doubt. Like, we said it last night. The idea that you had to get on a plane, or you had to land on a plane and then basically take a 40-minute Uber or an hour train to get to the location, terrible. Absolutely terrible. And then the concessions closed at 1 in the afternoon. Like, it's so bad.
That was the one with the CrowdStrike stuff where people didn't get there, right? As well.
Yeah. Well, there was that.
Oh my god, yeah.
That didn't affect me. I woke up that morning and I was very confused why everyone was messaging me. I'm like, oh shit!
You're like, I'm already here.
In the middle of the night. Yeah, I was there like a day early or 2 days. Well, actually, it was funny because my plane also got canceled.
You got delayed too, yeah. I was there by myself.
Yeah,
overnight. It was scary.
Yeah, we booked the Airbnb for Wednesday night, and Dick was the only one that made it there.
Yeah, I went. You guys know how I sleep. I went. I laid in half the beds. I didn't tell anyone which ones.
Oh no!
Yeah, and then that house was incredible. By the way, we couldn't figure out how to like open a drawer or anything, but it was really nice. And Dude, the last day I found out there's a tub. You know, what does every woman want? A tub where her boobs go under. Me too. You know, this tub was huge. We could have put the team in it. No one told me. I'm a bath boy. All right, everyone knows that about me. I like it a little bit of the bubbly. All right,
Is Breezy still
and
hanging out?
Not
Breezy,
champagne.
Breezy, if you're still hanging out, you want to come hang out, hit me up on Discord. I'll get you in here. You can come hang out and chat with us.
That's true.
We need some energy.
Oh,
I actually worked today. I'm tired.
Hey, I worked pretty hard today. All right.
Stop it. All right.
I went to the post office.
I was 100 feet in the air when you woke up. All right. I don't want to hear it.
I went to the post office. I went to Ironclad. I straightened up. It took about 5 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a long time. We went to McDonald's to get Pokemon cards. And then I got on here.
Did you eat at McDonald's, or is it just for the Pokemon cards?
It was just for the Pokemon cards.
Okay.
Speaking of Pokemon cards, if that Eevee thing is in Target, it's like instant buy, right? Like buy them
Oh, yeah.
all.
Oh yeah.
People are fighting for them.
I know.
Awful.
I saw that.
It's awful.
I don't
It's
know what it
because
is.
the set doesn't have like a booster box thing, right? It's like Shining Fates and whatever.
It's like
Did you make that your name, not a DLC? DLC
yeah.
Yeah, because he was confused for one.
I figured I'd, you know.
There's been some good ones tonight for sure.
Yeah, Braden admitted.
What the hell was Braden? The Forgiving Mountain or something?
The Welcoming Mountain.
Welcoming Mountain. Yeah. That was pretty good.
That's hilarious.
Oh man.
How much more time?
Thanks for everyone hanging out tonight. There's a lot of people in chat still and viewing, so
yeah, this is awesome. We should just do this every day.
Breezy, if you want in, DM me, bro. Come on and hang out with us. We can talk wrestling during the break.
Liz said I am not allowed to do this every day. We should just do this 5 days a week.
Well, we're definitely not doing it tomorrow because I'm watching the Royal Rumble. You can come on here and do it tomorrow if you want.
Sure.
I'm not. I'm gonna watch the Royal Rumble.
We'll see if I made it to set champs.
Yeah, true. Oh. See? Could be in here.
Is AJ gonna make an appearance in the women's rumble?
Who you got winning? Is AJ gonna return? I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking about the girl or the boy?
The girl.
The girl.
The girl. That's the one.
Only WrestleMania is currently 2 nights. But there is rumors. Well, wait, was SummerSlam 2 nights? I think maybe SummerSlam this year is 2 nights.
Dude, who knows anymore?
SummerSlam is actually in my backyard. I might be working it, which would be cool. It's at MetLife.
You worked WrestleMania last year.
I did work WrestleMania. It was great.
So
Actually, I'm still considering trying to work WrestleMania this year. I might fly out to Vegas and work it.
That'd be sick.
It would be sick. My wife would hate me, but it would be sick.
You win some, you lose
so
some.
It is this year that the SummerSlam is 2 nights. Cool. Okay. Yeah. There you go. I think is that near you this year? I think it's in the Midwest.
SummerSlam?
Yeah, I think it's in the Midwest.
It was
where it is right now. Oh no, I just said it. It's near me. Sorry. SummerSlam is in
MetLife. Yeah,
it's at MetLife Stadium this year.
The Rumble's in Indy, right? So like I could drive.
The Rumble's in Indy. Oh my god, I saw they said that stadium can hold 65,000 people. Holy shit!
Colts Stadium?
I guess.
Lucas Oil? Yeah.
65,000.
Is that a lot?
I mean, it feels like a lot. I don't know.
All right.
Eagles Stadium's only like 55, so there's 10,000 more seats.
Oh my god, I go to the shoe all the time. 105, 110 religiously. It's so fun.
What? Wait, what's 105?
105,000 people in the shoe for Ohio
The
State football.
shoe? Oh,
Yeah.
Ohio State football. Yeah. Penn State's like 100,000 too.
Yeah.
Like the college stadiums
They
are
should-
massive.
Yeah, why don't they go in like college stadiums?
Well, Dallas, like Dallas is 105, 110 or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why
Um,
the pro stadiums are so small comparatively. That's interesting.
Yo, Dan, read this out loud. I should try to hit Dick with something. Braden's back.
Oh,
The
no.
Forgiving
What up,
Mountain's
Braden?
back.
The John Cena pop is gonna be wild.
Um,
That's true.
yeah,
It always is.
yeah.
At least we can get the CM Punk Cena sucks chance.
The
down.
Welcoming Mountain. Damn it. I messed up.
Ah,
I keep forgetting.
I'm going to bed though.
I thought
He's getting yelled at.
yeah.
no, I'm doing the yelling.
Stop.
Not on camera.
Wait, we don't need any proof of that.
Yeah.
Just as long as you keep your shirt on, we're good.
Oh, I haven't taken it off, dude. It's like 100 degrees in this goddamn.
Yeah, it's
house.
hot here too.
Like,
This is the
Oh.
real talk. This will
Yeah,
be
they're
life.
100% gonna force that. Yeah,
This will be life.
obviously.
I
Yeah.
will be living for this moment. It's fine.
It's gonna be so good.
yeah, I hate John Cena. Just
Good.
gonna say it.
I don't know why. You can't even see him.
Yeah.
That's probably why he hates him. He's like, I have no idea what's happening right now. And half his matches. He's like,
Dude.
what the hell?
Okay,
God,
so
Melissa, nobody cares. Stop being so bossy.
I'm walking on through a flea market, right? I had like a 4-foot John Cena action figure, and someone goes, "Oh my God, John Cena!" And I go, "How do you even see this?" He goes, "The hell are you talking about? How do you know who John Cena is?" And you didn't get the joke. Like he was actually mad at me for asking that question. And this is why I'm happy, because that was in New Jersey. This is why I'm happy I was born and raised in North Carolina. I'd come back to my roots. Yeah.
Melissa is only mom in Disneyland and in Disney World. I'll give her that too. After that, not mom.
God. Such a good joke.
Oh, cool. This is the
I'm putting it in
level
private
of play
chat, but I'm
that
not
you can
going
do
to
from,
ever read
the
it.
top level of the
Maybe
competition. And whatever we can glean or what sort of knowledge we can get on him.
Maybe
that
we'll
will be,
get
like super
what they're
super
talking
advantageous
about.
to everyone playing,
It's weird that they have a
because
conversation about
obviously,
something
like,
and
as
then
soon
it
as you're
was
at the
just
top
like
of
a
the group,
made up
you now have
conversation.
the target on your back.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, what if we got like
anyone's
2
gonna watch
control
anyone's games
players?
on stream.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were
Very,
getting. It was like, no.
Okay.
So we just hope
Well, it's like, what else are you going to talk about? They're like, man, where is this third guy? They're the outsiders right now. They've wrestled the whole match. Hogan's going to come in at the last minute.
No shame in that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, so definitely, like, I've never been in a position where, like, I was XO, like at least 6-0 in.
Yeah.
Never been in that position before, but like,
Yeah, we
I
know.
can imagine that you just
Oh,
really
that sucks.
that well. You.
I had a great joke, and he's
I think
reading.
you've definitely made into that.
It would be hard to see that player not making day 2. Yeah.
What happened?
He was like, I've never been in a position where I was undefeated before. I say, yeah, we know.
Oh man.
Sad.
You would think they would have like a cool Disney quote or something under their name, at least.
I mean, anything. Like, all I know is that this is Jason.
Yeah.
Born?
That's
Voorhees.
it.
It doesn't
No,
look like
definitely not
Born.
Born.
It doesn't
Definitely not
look-
Voorhees. And then that's Greg. That's all I got. I got nothing else.
Yeah. At least now we have 75% of Greg. Earlier we only had 50% of Greg.
It's like literally not even his
Who's off the
frame.
Oh no.
He was like trying not to be on camera. He looks so sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you run hot and cold.
At least he
and
has
this
the
player
pin.
is definitely
I
running hot
respect that.
today, so.
I know.
They're also
I
made a
have
joke
the
about
that
stories,
sooner
or
or
I've
later.
seen times where someone will go undefeated, not even drop a single
I'm
game,
glad they're not
and
just
then
like
literally
covered in
go
stuffed
right up to the
animals.
finals. And that was
20 different pins,
The
like-
best free match where they just lost 2 games.
We get
Yeah,
it.
Like,
Yeah.
I've been wearing my hey. places. Actually, I should put on my hey.
I
Yeah.
bought a Hey Hey in Disneyland.
You
Did you
want to
really?
put it on your shoulder and just be like, yes, no one have a normal conversation with me. I am a weirdo. I get it.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I really want the they should make the devil and angel Gronk. I would put a devil and an angel Gronk. Sorry.
What is a cronk? Is that what this is called?
From Yzma.
This.
Not Yzma, from
Oh.
Emperor's New Groove. Kronk.
Oh, okay.
Because when he has the devil and angel on his shoulders,
Yeah.
tell him to do stuff. That'd be super fun.
I've never seen that movie.
Oh,
Sorry, Breezy. I've never seen that movie. How old was I when it came out?
That's crazy.
You were old enough. You're older than Breezy.
Yeah, that's my point. 2000.
2002?
2000.
2000.
I graduated in 2006.
Wait, David Spade was in that movie? What the hell?
Yeah, he's the main guy. David Spade's hilarious. He just
AJ
needed
still here?
He just needed Chris Farley to die so he could like actually be the main guy.
Hey. He was in some good movies.
Well, yeah, but David Spade was always the serious guy.
Joe Dierte.
Can't see the hey. Uh-oh.
Dude, I don't know what Breezy's doing. He's like bouncing to I'm guessing he's like in our stream, type something. In Wonderland stream, type something. In Earlmeister stream,
type something.
Types nothing in that one.
Wow.
Dude, like what time is it for Earl right now too?
Yeah, it's got to be like
plus
morning,
5?
I think.
5 a.m.
I think he like went through the night.
That's impressive.
It's rough. He's got a young.
I want to go to sleep.
How many rounds? 3?
There's still 3 rounds left.
They should just immediately cut top 64 too. Let's go. 24-hour watch party. I'm waking up at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Wait, who's Jade Cortez? Sorry, I don't know.
This is Jorge.
Jorge? They have Devil and Angel Crocs? I did not see them. Oh no. I'm looking that up immediately.
I don't know. They're saying that it's at Disneyland, Disney World. There's some more confirmation. I don't know. I'm unaware of these things.
Oh, you can.
If anyone knows, it would be Melissa.
eBay.
For what it's worth, Jorge would also know.
Melissa is the biggest loser we know.
Yo.
Nerds.
Oh my god, they do have them.
Not one single comment from Fishman, though. You know? That guy.
Ben? He's probably playing on Lorcanita.
We're not allowed to speak of that.
I don't know what that is. What is that?
The Lorcana burrito? He's probably eating the Lorcana burrito.
Okay, what's in the Lorcana burrito? Huh? What do you got? Is it like an amber steel
look away.
with some sausage?
Look away. Don't
Lorcana burrito. All right. Well, the amber's the cheese, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Emerald's lettuce. Steel is onion.
Onion. You need some like patty, or that's that red, or is it red tomato?
Red beans or tomatoes. Yeah, tomatoes.
I guess yeah. On a
purple's the meat
burrito.
What other color is there?
Purple's the rice. Get purple rice in a burrito. That's not bad.
What other color is there in Disney Lorcana?
I don't want purple rice. I'll take green rice.
Oh, blue.
You don't like purple rice?
No.
Have you ever been to BB Bop?
You just said birds, and I don't know what they were.
It's like when you meet a teenager.
Yeah, I definitely get a Baja Blast with my burrito. That's obvious.
Blue is blue corn tortilla. There you go.
Perfect. That's
what's in the burrito for Disney Lorcana.
Now I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
That's what I am.
There's some milk and cookies. Milk and cookies would slap right now.
True. I wonder if the store's still open.
You live in Ohio. Everything closes at like 7:30.
No, the
The
Meyer
milk-
by me. The Meyer by
milk-
me closes at 12.
Like you
Oh.
said, the store, like as if there's one store, like the milk and cookies store.
That's
just
just my
what-
mom's house. That's just my mom's house. It's
Yeah,
not-
like you didn't say like I wonder if there's any stores open. It's like I wonder if the ones. So remember when I was talking about the Midwest, corn, potatoes, the one gas station. I was right.
yeah.
I got gas at Sheets today. Oh man,
Sheets. Heck yeah.
Sheets. Yeah,
I love
I love
sheets.
sheets. I love sheets. It's so nice.
first time I
Yeah.
had seen one in like a year.
There's some in my town, but I never go to it. The gas is so expensive.
Dude,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you're there for the experience. You know.
Gas was $3.35 in Lidditz today. It was aggressive.
Yeah, gas has been $2.57 the past week, which is really high for here.
Screw you! I just paid 85 cents more.
Yeah, it's nice.
Jesus.
Wawa is absolute garbage. I hate.
Wait, what happened? Did you kick him?
Yeah, I
Oh.
did remove it.
Oh my god.
And that's everything I've got to say on the subject. Oh god, dude, how good is the timing? Like, I waited for you to add me back in.
that was pretty good.
That's what I should have did to Melissa. It was even better. I got you later on. That's perfect. Oh man, these guys have been talking for a while. Can we get our game already?
I know. I feel bad for them. On like it's their first time commentating to an audience of what, like 1,000 people or whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's definitely not easy.
No.
As much
Not even a
as
little bit.
we're like joking around about it.
Well, that's the only way we're staying awake.
Yeah, I'm sure people are gonna like take us so serious, like, oh my god, us Forbidden Mountain jerks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
Blame
people
on
have
me.
started playing already. Oh my
Yeah.
god, did they like not get a feature match?
No way.
Because if people started playing while
Yeah,
they
I
were
am
going
pumped
down
for
the
this
line,
matchup. This is going to be a good one.
All right, so
No, we're getting into it.
we are
Apparently.
hopefully going to get into. All right, apparently we'll
Alright.
still be a while. So okay, we're just gonna keep talking.
they can't get a
talking
feature
and
match.
stuff,
Yep. 'cause
This
everyone's
happened-
saying-
speculate on the game. But,
Yeah, this happened
So Kim Fam,
before.
he's currently 12-0. He's
Yeah,
on a hot streak right now.
Yeah, it's Ruby Sapphire. Again, I think this is just what we were talking about earlier. If you have mastery over this deck, you can just overcome anything. You can play your way
Huh.
and just at
I don't
least
even have
you're
standings
always
after
competitive
that.
against any matchup.
Mhm.
So
I've
A lot of people
definitely
started
seen that
playing
there's
round
a
7.
lot of matchups where it's like
Yes,
definitely
they
very
have.
good. And,
Yeah,
like, any deck
so-
that cannot like
That's
Yeah,
what
get
1,
a-
2,
like a
3,
victory over
4,
very,
5,
like,
6,
Let me
7.
mute this. So
Like
what's
7 of the top
happening?
13 tables drew.
They're going down the line asking, "Do you want to play?" Anyone who already like rolled their dice and like drew their opening hands, they cannot stop the games.
Oh,
So what they needed to do and what they started doing later in DLCs was just putting like a sheet down saying you are the feature match.
tend to lean more towards sort of like mid-rangey sort of games as
yeah,
opposed to
it feels that way.
longer sort of games. Also, for
I
control
don't even.
games as
I don't even
well,
see table 1,
you
and
do
I don't
have
have
time
standings
attack.
for
So
round
even
6.
let's
Table
say
1
your-
is fam.
your win
He's on
rate is
table
80%,
290.
Yeah.
right? If you
Oh,
Yeah,
so
no
he had
no
the sign
standings
necessary feature
though
games
for
is
round
also a problem
6.
as well.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
I do
How
not
much
see
of
a
a
round
factor do you
6
think that
standings,
is in
correct?
deck selection? And
So-
also with like just the mental fatigue of playing control.
Which is weird.
I think because of how Lorcana is designed, you don't really go back in the game. So there's very few ways to reduce lore,
Yeah.
right? It's you're progressively moving forward
Yeah.
in it, and yeah. So and it's not like you can really stalemate it. You can always
Man, they really
quest
messed
for
us up. They're
lore.
going to make
It
them
just
talk
means
for
that
an hour.
they can challenge you
That's
on the way back,
harsh.
right?
Mhm.
So
Oof.
you can always go into it. You're not stalemating
Yeah,
each other where
that would be rough.
preventing each other from questing, right? So the game will always be progressing. So as a result, you
All right.
have a
Well, I'll
less
be right
stalemate,
back.
and so games drag on.
Okay.
Less the games tend to drag on only when you have cards trading backwards and forward. Like
Yeah.
if you play a card and they use removal and then
Oh,
you use removal
man.
to remove their guy
Yeah,
and
yeah,
so on
yeah,
and so
yeah.
forth. That's the only time where it kind of stalemates.
Are
Either that or when
you
have
going to
a
any
lot of
set
loot
champs this
and you just do
weekend?
a whole bunch of like loops.
Yeah, I'm going
like,
on
pick stuff up, put
Sunday.
stuff down, or drawing
Sunday?
cards, playing
Gotcha.
stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's basically Tamatoa loops.
Tomorrow there was only one near me, and it was kind of far, and it started late, and the Royal Rumble starts at 6. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, that made sense and checks out.
Yeah. This is the real
Understandable.
truth. This is the real truth. I got stalker an hour. But I wanted milk and cookies.
I could do it. I could probably make that happen, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I think mine starts at 11 tomorrow. So
Yeah.
hopefully we'll be done in time, but oh well.
Yeah, so I'm going to play on Sunday, which will be fun.
What are you gonna play?
I don't know yet.
Right.
I don't know. I'm not. Depends how much I like. Really want to care.
Or think, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the real truth. Is it's like one of those where I want to go to set championships, and I generally am a controller mid-range player, but in set championships, I don't really enjoy playing those games because the average level of the player in the room is very slow, and you're just like, you play these games, and your opponent takes double the amount of time that it takes for you to make a normal play, and you're like, why is it 45 minutes in the round and I'm still like trying to win game 3? Like, I hate playing grindy games at set champs, which is why I normally will just play an aggro deck.
Yep, understandable. We had a local who just picked up red blue, like literally this week, and I played him in a local, and we got one game in 45 minutes, and I'm like, oh no, oh no.
I can't play this deck because I don't know how Fairy Godmother works. I just don't understand it.
Oh, are we going back to Atlanta?
The card just doesn't
Atlanta
make
Texas?
sense. Every time I look at that deck, I'm just like, why are we playing this? And I'm sure it is fun for what it's worth.
I got I got Alice to death today.
That's
that was
awesome.
fun. Oh yeah, it was good. They're like, I'm gonna make my board uninteractive. I'm like, nice.
That was like their day. Colby's like, yeah, I like play this game. My opponent just went like turn 1, dude, turn 2, dude, turn 3, Alice. It was like turn 2 Tipo, but then turn 3 Alice, but then turn 4 Gontu, and I'm just like, okay, like you lost. Good job.
You're like, yup. Cindy, Fox, Cindy, attack with Fox. Wait, that's kind of nice.
It's a thing that you can do.
Nice.
We're pretty sure we're not going to get a feature match, guys.
Yeah. So guess what? I went to the store for milk
and cookies.
It's
very, and my kids will be relieved. I actually came back.
They may not have the logistics to be able to handle every judge call.
Yeah.
Or
Terrible joke.
I could say something to that, but I just will
store
not
champs,
say
you've got
anything.
15, 20 tables running, and you've got perhaps 1 or 2 staff.
My kids would be better off. That's what you're gonna say.
Like having extra judge there would be
No, I was gonna say
a lot of the
no.
people, and like you'll also.
I haven't seen my dad in 29 years, so I wonder if that's what has happened.
Yeah, like it's also
It's cool. I haven't seen mine in like 4, so.
Behind the scenes as well. So yep.
They went to the store for scratchers, and they must have hit.
Haven't together, and then you get to meet each other. Watch different
This
stuff.
face
That's how it
is
feels
brighter
like,
than my
right? So it's like,
future.
that's how
Yeah.
after like event.
I turned off
hungry.
the light
The old
because
convenience
Liz
store
has been
is
trying
like,
to
it's like
sleep
across the
with
road,
me
or it's
yelling.
like 2 minutes down the road, and like everyone's
Wait,
just like,
pause. Liz has been trying to sleep with me yelling and with the light completely on. And I removed the lampshade from the light, so it's like as bright as it could be. So now it's compensating for it being dark in here. by just like lighting me up as if I'm some celestial being. You could see like once it has something to relate it to, it changes.
We
Isn't
did
it
it.
crazy? Hey!
Tim.
Why does he have one glove on?
Wait, pause. He has one.
He had a blue glove on. It also
He's
looked like he
injured.
was standing. I was kind of confused.
Wait,
He's
he's
injured.
he's allowed to. Oh, he is wearing a glove. Pause.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe
He's also
he,
wearing
like,
a logo, like a shirt with.
Yeah.
logo on it.
That is very true.
That's
oh,
crazy.
in the bottom left corner says copyright Disney. That's new this round, right?
Uh-oh.
No,
I have not seen that.
it's been there.
Uh-oh.
We're getting a copyright strike.
Yep.
Listen, we're not
Yep.
commentating. This is just a cookie mukbang.
Oh god. I don't know how he's shuffling with that glove on. I don't think I could do it.
That's what you call an elite athlete.
Yeah, right?
Is this his MJ? Like his Michael Jordan flu game?
I don't know.
I wonder what it's for.
Fam's about to 2-0 and go, hee hee.
Hee hee.
Oh, he's playing Amber Steel again. Yeah, he's.
We don't know. We don't know why he's wearing a glove.
Melissa
Yeah.
will know. Melissa,
maybe
find out.
maybe he cut his hand. Like,
When he was drowning?
yeah. Why are you laughing? Dude, it's serious.
That wasn't a joke.
It was so abrupt. I was like, I didn't expect it.
Man, I'm not hating. I love Fam. I'm not hating.
Yeah,
my
we're rooting
man
for him.
almost went. He literally almost went down under.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Thank God for the rescuers. Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Rescue Rangers.
Oh, you think there'll be a rescuers in this deck, Amber Steel deck?
No.
You think he's part of the 0.3%? Did he take the
I was
challenge?
gonna say I put the challenge out there.
Wait, what was the challenge?
Wow. We see why you're wearing a chaotic hoodie and not a Red Mountain one.
I think there are multiple reasons why, and that's not one of them.
I said anyone in a video, and maybe even 2 videos that you're admitting you didn't watch. Or
This is a
if
good
anyone
conversation.
plays some rescuers stuff, they can get a discount on coaching.
Oh shit! I want this.
I put this up for Braden more than anything.
You should definitely be allowed to shuffle your opponent's deck, right?
It's rough because I think you have to, like in Magic, you have to shuffle your opponent's deck.
In
not just cut it.
professional level tournament, you are legally obligated to shuffle your opponent's library.
Yeah.
I hate it for what it's worth. Every time Braden picks up my deck, I want to punch him in the throat. Every time. I'm like, Braden, I hate you.
He's like, yeah, but that's unrelated to me picking up your
I'm
deck.
sorry. I had to. He was begging for this, guys. He was begging for it.
Wait, can I do that too? No, I can't. Oh, sad. That's smart though. That's definitely the right move.
I can't believe he gives me the power to do things. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh, we got a Daisy on 1.
Thoughts on revealing
Off to a good
colors?
start against Ruby Sapphire.
Can you do the G-Day TCG one?
They need to.
I absolutely hate this.
You hate that?
No,
this,
yeah, this is terrible. 0% chance I want that in the game.
yeah.
To be honest, Braden, I don't know how to shuffle either. I swear. It's crazy. Somehow, somehow half my games, all of my cards.
Oh, check out the Enchanted Super Goof!
Whoa!
Oh man, Fam is rocking the hotness.
I yelled whoa like 3 times, but I was muted. Whoa! Where's Kylie? Go wake her up.
Yeah, right. Go wake Kylie up to tell her Fam is rocking in the 6-0 bracket. Enchanted Super Goof. Love it.
Kylie's gonna pick up a brand new deck.
No, she'll never play Ruby Sapphire ever.
I don't know. You never had
Never.
Super Goof before.
Never, ever, ever, ever.
Man, what matchup do you want Super Goof in?
The mirror?
Just, or aggro matchups? Like
Kill
it's just
random
another
Yeah.
Queen of Hearts.
For 4? Maybe.
I mean, gained you 2 lore, bro.
Okay, so it's like 18 to 5? Okay. I don't know. Against me?
You're like, yeah, whatever, Dan. Who cares?
Yeah, I mean, whatever. If someone super goofs me on 4, I'm probably just like, yeah, fine.
You're gonna
I'll
get crushed by it. You don't know.
I'll storm it, like, and then I'll draw, like, okay. Whatever.
Be prepared to the bottom. Daisy Duck's a winner.
Yeah, but he's running.
Yeah, what was the last one? Pirate's Life?
I think it was.
Pirate's
Yeah.
Life. Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of daisies on screen the last couple rounds.
Is he questing with Lilo?
We're going questing. Apparently not.
Why?
No.
Why?
Well, because
Yes,
we like to let our opponents sing how far I go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's just allowing him to ramp even faster. Oh, so yeah, okay.
I have a good feeling that Fam will certainly not be afraid to quest. Yeah, it's been Amateur Steel for like 4 rounds. That is true.
Purple Steel would have had a field day, huh?
That was round 1. We saw it. Hasn't been back.
Purple Steel?
We have not seen. Oh, we saw 1 Emerald Amethyst.
Yeah, Purple
That's it?
Steel was round 1.
Yeah, Purple Steel was round 1. Yeah.
I feel like
We even
field
saw Steel Songs versus Diggy Diggy.
Yeah.
Fam's telling him you ain't taking
Hell
that
yeah,
shit
man!
back.
He put it down. He's got to play it. I'm with Fam. You let go of it.
Also, props to Fam for not exerting your ink. Waste of time. I think we should just do away with it.
Wait,
I think Fam has already entered the I'm gonna 2-0 this phase.
Yeah, like
yeah.
RZ just has not gotten out to a fast enough start.
Was Fam on the play here? I think he was.
Not sure.
I think he was because he
was on
turn
the
one-
play. Yeah, he was on the
He
play.
didn't have a turn 1, and then he sailed.
His turn
into
1. Yeah, it was turn 1
Yeah.
ink, turn 2 sail. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's like the only saving grace.
Fam was like, "What is going on?"
Wait, so we played a Rapunzel for 4 and then sang World.
Yes.
I don't
Now
don't
we're allowed to quest with Lilo.
like that. Wait, now we are. But we couldn't last turn.
I'm glad you caught that.
Yeah.
Someone should clip that because Fam was in shock because he turned the aerial sideways and then just put his hand in the discard pile.
Yeah.
Like he didn't. I'm guessing he didn't say Whole New World or anything like that.
Yeah. What, you didn't know that Ariel has that special text that when you exert her, you just put your hand in discard? Unaware?
Not exerting ink as a blue player makes me.
Oh, look at Fam with the DLC Let It Go. Love it.
I respect it.
Oh, all right. Let me have McDuck's Manners in this deck. What is that card in the middle there? I don't know what there was an unknown card in the middle of his hand. I'm not sure what it was. We got the spice in this deck for sure. We got Manners, Super Goose.
Fam's like, and give me your dice too. Oh my god. He's like, yeah, his clear ones aren't gonna cut it.
Yes. Ramp more. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say he's
Fam's like,
he's
we
like,
noob.
I didn't TPO yet. I didn't the TPO effect.
As Brady would say, this list was, I believe it's very, I don't know if it's the exact list, but it's the close to the deck that was undefeated. Well, not undefeated, but first place overall day one of EUCC, but it like lost in top 16, so no one really ever talked about it again.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's very well tuned for the mirror, 100%. And in that metagame, it was like 40% of the metagame was red blue, so it was just he was so well positioned. Oh, we got Gastons.
Yeah, I think this game's already.
Oh, do we get to sing How Far I'll Go? I love when Maui sings How Far I'll Go.
Yeah, because Reckless doesn't mean anything.
It's great. It's the best.
Sorry. I will never get off my high horse on Reckless being absolutely dog shit or really bad, like terrible.
Oh,
like what do you mean?
That's just
a drawback.
Willpower.
You should not be able to sing if your character has Reckless. I don't care.
Well, if there's nothing to fight and it's a Disney, you're a Disney character. You gotta sing.
Care. If I give if my card gives your card Reckless, right? Because I just don't want your card to do anything. And then you choose to sing with it instead of attack into me, I am so mad. Like,
let me ask you a question, okay? You're in a real war, like real life, like Iraq.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. The person on the other side of the battlefield starts singing. Is that not Reckless? Just saying.
What? Oh my god.
I don't know how to answer that.
Sounds reckless to me.
Wait, did you just take back inking the Cindy?
I think he just tried to ink twice. This is why, lesson learned, guys. Leave your ink face up.
What?
Such an easy decision to make.
I'm so confused. I should have gone to Australia.
Yeah. Dude, I just didn't want to go by myself.
I would have went with you, Dick. I didn't want to go by myself either. Melissa was not committed, so I was like, okay.
Ooh, multiple DLC Let It Goes. Love it.
That's pretty nice.
Listen, he's never gonna catch up to Dale, so he could try, but
I think this game is over.
I really want to go back to that turn where he played the Tipo. I don't know how on any platform. I want to go back to that turn where he played the Tipo, and then RZ like drew for his turn. It looked like, and he's like, "Whoa, stop!" Because I don't remember RZ putting the card back. And then he drew again.
Oh,
not that it mattered, but
interesting.
Yeah, and I'm not accusing him of cheating. I just, shoving cookies down my throat over here, so lost track.
Yeah, that's true, Braden. He also he readied his ink after playing Lilo, but he didn't tap it again to play anything else. It's the two vertical ones on his right side.
Yeah.
But he paid for Lilo, but then he readied it. I don't know. It's weird.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Man.
Yeah, I have always said I think flipping over your ink at the end of the turn is like saying go. Like, especially when we're going to be playing in like multiple countries, that there should be an international sign of like I've ended my turn.
Yeah.
Did we make a Lilo counter yet, or is that
no? It's about to come back and play, right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, what else are we doing with all of our cards in our hands?
What else are we gonna do here? Just let our opponent gain 6 lore with McDuck's Manor? Obviously.
No.
Obviously.
Why? Why are we obsessed with bringing back a 1/2 exerted?
I don't understand.
Why is Fam giving me Kai vibes right now? It's like
I love
there are no pathetic cards in my deck.
Yeah, right?
Like, Fam is literally like, we can't hear him. I'm pretty sure at some point he just said, "You cannot win."
Yeah.
Like,
Literally.
out loud. You have no agency in this game. Exert your ink.
I think he
He's
just said
telling
at
him. He's literally
21.
telling him,
He's
"You
like,
cannot win."
Yeah. He's like, I have so many on board.
Listen. That's a lot of willpower, guys.
Yeah.
What? It was 18 willpower in one turn, like you said.
Yeah, he went 18 willpower. A couple turns later, he's like, "Oh, here's 9 more."
That's pretty good.
Whatever.
Yeah, like, could we even deal with one McDuck Manor as the Amber Steel player?
At a certain point, if you have enough McDuck banners, can you just say it's like Exodia, and you're like, just
Yes.
I mean, that felt like Exodia. So
yeah, okay.
that is Exodia.
You just reveal them in your hand, and you're like, all right, whatever. Let's do next game.
I mean, you gotta be able to play them. You know, I guess that's what happens. Like when your opponent doesn't take the opportunity to quest and gain lore, you can kind of just play cards
You
for
should do
free.
that.
That's where he went wrong. Yeah,
Not
he
question
should have
with
tried.
Lilo.
He should have tried winning.
I just
Was-
I don't understand this. And there's a lot of this today. Like if you really go back and you watch this stream again, there's a lot of I'm gonna put Lilo in play for literal no reason. Just
They
lot of
need to read who's the quester, because people are not understanding that they need to change how they play based on what they're playing against. They're just playing their decks, just like, oh, I'll do this. I'll play the most things that do nothing.
You know what? Like the interaction for me is interesting. I almost feel like it's a weird version of FOMO, since you have to make the decision before you draw and you have less information. It feels like people are just like, oh, I can't get better than this, and or I should say the opposite. It's almost like, oh, I can do a lot worse than this. And
Yeah.
it's almost like they're just like, oh, I just gotta play this card because I don't know that I can do better than it. And I think that's just not understanding what you actually need to do to win the game. Like there was 3 turns in a row that Lilo came back, and it was like that's the worst play you can make.
Yeah. What, bringing Lilo back is only good when you're super ahead or like right after repro? Other than that, you're like, why? Unless you have like no cards in hand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if we have nothing going on, sure. Like if it's gonna oddly set up a Strength of a Raging Fire, if there's reasons for it, I'm all for it. I just don't know that that's true.
All right, Tim had.
Oh, we did full 7.
Yeah, he did not have ramp on 2.
Yeah, man.
Full 7 is crazy, but I guess
that's
it only has like.
It only didn't have ramp on 2.
13 on inks, right?
We didn't have ramp on 2 on the draw. Like things we need to have.
Yep.
Do you think Din's the favorite to win after seeing
I
today?
mean, if we start 7-0, like we're locked for first place. So
Yeah.
I mean, I thought he was one of the top 5 favorites before he landed in Australia. Just like
Before
when he
he went
tweeted
down
that
under.
he was going.
That's fair. I wonder if anyone has Japanese cards in their deck. There.
I don't know. 'Tis possible.
I'm playing with foil friends. Japanese friends. Tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm
Still
pretty
no
excited
standings
about
for 6, by the way.
it. Okay, good. It's not just my thing that's being weird.
No.
Okay. Why do you pump his fist?
He hit off Daisy, I'm assuming.
He probably was, right?
I was looking at chat, but I'm assuming that he flipped like a T-po or something.
Is that Derwin?
Yeah.
Is that Derwin? That's funny. What time is it over there, bud?
It's still his birthday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still his birthday.
Happy birthday, Tyler.
It's like, what, 9 or 10, something like that? I don't know.
Look at Melissa acting like she knows people.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How adorable. Didn't even jump back in here to talk more.
Oh, Riley's here too. Oh,
Hanging out.
Man,
Thanks for
Dim is
chilling,
like, I just want you to know I'm destroying you.
Oh my days. Okay. Next game? Or do we have to play this one?
It sure looks like it.
That's bad. That's
Like we get to be on 6 Ink and oh wow.
We're hard casting
Oh.
Storm.
My
Oh.
God.
No. Do we have nothing?
It looked like he said go and then realized he was supposed to quest. I'm surprised Dim wasn't like, oh, sorry, bud.
I think
Yeah, right.
yeah. Amber Steel sucks. True. You're not wrong.
Oh, it's gonna sing how far I go.
I
Next
know
turn.
it is. I'm so mad.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Naveen's
Naveen
good.
World?
He's just gonna kill it.
What? You have the world there, no?
It's very true. Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
No world for you.
No. No one has asterisk next to their names. Win's a win.
Yeah, I mean, there's still so much luck involved, honestly.
That Lawrence was a pretty good find there.
Yeah, it's not bad.
He had nothing else to play?
A Pete would be good.
He just drew. Well, he hasn't sent back yet.
Oh,
Oh,
the way that he put his hand over his cards, I thought he was saying go.
no Pete. That's unfortunate.
Fact.
True.
Well played, Braden. Well played.
True.
Got him.
It's fine. He drew his card off Robin, put it in his ink, realized it was his ink, put it in his hand.
Yeah, I have the melee link.
Oh, we're one step away from Exodia.
Link. Here you go. About to watch Fam be 7-0 here.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pretty good is for sure.
It's pretty nice.
Again, let me take out your Mally while you gain 6 lore from your locations.
I like that dude moved it back.
Dude.
The dude.
We'd be, if I was his opponent, we'd be here all day because I would put my SME right back where it was. we would just keep going back and forth with.
Braden, are you still on John Silver? John Silver fan?
On Silver Life, bro.
Pete is was that exhausted? when it's worse than exerted.
What?
You know what I'm
Oh.
talking about.
No, I think the Pete, he's just showing his opponent, right?
Yeah, I know. But what other game did we play where cards would actually go upside down? They were like exhausted or something. They didn't ready the next turn.
Yeah, I know. I can't remember the word right now.
This is actually kind of scary. 7 lore on board?
Yeah, for sure. Without like Sisu would have been
He
fine.
moved it to the manor. Oh, he's trolling. That's amazing.
Pro plays.
That's amazing.
RZ should call a judge stalling.
Yeah, right.
that would be a warning, yeah. You can cut Ariel for sure. And then you like to remove half the other bad cards. And you're good.
We're going questing. Oh, the double Pete just gonna get a win here.
It was stunned when it was upside down.
Stunned, yeah, stunned.
Yeah.
Don't daze me, bro.
So we need a bid Sisu.
I mean, you need more than that, right?
Well, Shark takes out Lawrence.
That's true.
Shark
takes out nothing. Yeah,
Nothing.
This game's over.
Did you have enough ink to play on that? What the heck? 3. He had 8 ink? Maybe, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Respect.
Got him. Nope, can't do that. Pete. Oh, okay, he conceded. Okay.
Yeah.
So apparently double manner there is not the play on the draw.
No, not there. It just didn't work out.
Who knew?
Didn't work out.
I can't believe you guys would call a judge for slow play if I moved stuff into a manner. That's crazy. That's crazy.
No, he did it 3 times.
Yeah, the first one's acceptable. Maybe you're playing something that says if you have a character or location.
That's true.
A lot of draws on the top tables.
Oh yeah, that's why they couldn't find anyone to play.
Yeah.
And then they're like, "Oh, table 1 wants to play. Why didn't we start there?"
Because he was at table 277.
290.
Yeah.
No, fair. Did Kendall win?
Oh,
Not reported.
not reported.
Yeah, I agree here. Like just taking out Naveen. Wild.
Yeah, I will. I do. I agree with that. That just seemed like
I think
a
he
delay.
I think he figured he was in a world, so he was going to lose the B prep anyway.
Yeah,
he
but
just developed the board.
Yeah, I think he had like Grandma Tala and stuff in his hand.
Yeah, I think you just play dudes, right?
I mean, that's what he did.
Like
the
whatever.
next
Just accept that you're going to lose your be prepared and play to the board. Like if he had manner on that turn, like even if you just play manner that turn, you're like, okay, go ahead, do your thing. If you don't wheel me, I get to be prepared your board.
Yeah.
Lots of drawing for sure.
I don't think it mattered, right? Because like if he committed to the board after the B prep, before the wheel anyway. So like the difference is he's saying wheel with Robin Hood versus Naveen.
Right? Yeah, I don't think it mattered just because in the end, the way that game played out, the double Pete probably just wins the game, period.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like he would have gained like almost 30 lore that game, So playing Shark into Pete obviously sucks. Pete preparing a Naveen is not great either. So I think it was just like a several lines of plays there where like Azzy just had the counter to it. Night, Jorge. Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, see you later.
Luck in your set champs tomorrow.
Good night.
All these West Coasters hanging out now in chat.
It must be nice
Well,
to be 3 hours
appreciate
behind everybody.
Yeah. Imagine it well, I guess for us we're officially on February 1st, but it's pretty funny to think that we started this at like 5:30 p.m. when the stream went live and it was already February. This is weird. God.
Oh man, today's National Ice Cream for Breakfast Day. Someone
Is-
tell Scott.
Is it actually?
Yeah, I just googled February 1st holidays.
Ice cream and waffles. Let's go.
Ice cream for breakfast day.
Isn't there an ice cream flavor that is waffles? Like a waffle?
Man, Rebecca again started 4-0.
She lost again.
Lost again.
Jeez.
Oh no.
I wonder if she tried splitting any, or if she was just like, "No, I'm for it."
Yeah, I don't know. Rough. Waffle House before Step Chance. It is. There you go. Send it. Just gonna send it.
Waffle House before set champs is a choice.
Yeah,
I
getting
don't
diarrhea.
know.
Getting diarrhea at set champs is rough.
I'm just ignoring Tyler and Riley in chat while they roast me. So
It's great.
it's
Hey man,
fine.
they're not cool enough to be in a Forbidden Mountain video. I am eating nothing at Waffle House
Language.
because I don't. Oh God, I didn't even read the whole thing. Where is it? All right, he's in timeout.
Oh no!
You banned him?
No, he's in timeout.
Oh my God!
What happened to my chat? All the comments are gone now.
Yeah,
What did you do?
yeah. You removed all of
You
his comments.
banned him.
Yeah,
No,
you
I didn't. I
ban
put him in
Yes,
timeout.
No, you banned
Look,
him.
it says he was banned.
Unban him, Dick.
What did you
He
do?
should be cursing.
Oh my God!
I can't unban him. No, there's an hourglass.
Oh,
There's an hourglass.
what did you
Still says
do?
banned and not timed out.
All right.
No,
I
you
need
banned him.
I need everyone to comment R.I.P. Braden.
Oh.
I see that.
They could bring him back.
Now I gotta figure out how to bring him back. I don't even know how.
Oh no.
You're the worst. You're so mean. Oh, come on.
Oh,
Way to make my
God.
job hard for no reason.
My bad. It was worth it.
That's in chat. Pay your respects.
Yeah. Someone else wants to get banned. My bad. Oh God.
You let Dick take control of chat. That's crazy.
Oh, that's so funny. So anyway,
I'm like over here just trying to find where people are banned in YouTube. I don't even know.
I was gonna say it's only on YouTube, I think.
Yeah, I'm
No.
definitely in like the settings.
Yeah,
for
put
sure.
user in timeout. That's why I clicked, and it has the hourglass.
I mean, I literally went to the YouTube chat, and all of his comments are removed and says he's banned.
It's insane. How do I untime out someone?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He could just join the stream again.
That's
Talk
true.
in
It is
here.
the same link. I would totally let him roast you right now.
Oh God.
Savage. I'm gonna have to like Google this.
Yeah, I was also Googling it.
Riley doesn't know what a Waffle House is. That's so sad.
Oh my
Look,
God. Apparently it can be for 24 hours.
Oh my God.
I thought it was going to be like 15 minutes.
You're
he's
the
really-
worst.
Do you want to do it? No.
I mean, I gotta figure it out. It's somewhere, I'm sure. I'm trying to find. I know what I'm looking for. I just don't remember where it is. I've also never had to unban anyone, so there's that.
Yeah.
Normally, if I ban
wait.
something, they earned
He's
it.
back. He's in Twitch chat. Let's go.
Oh,
Hey!
smart.
We made it.
welcome back. Oh my god.
Content goes over. You betrayed me. Don't worry, Braden. I'm working on it. I'll figure it out. I promise.
Where are we at? We're in StreamYard. To remove
Oh my god. We have 2 more rounds, right? I think.
in StreamYard.
Yeah.
How much time we
That's
got?
if they can even find people to play at this point.
Yeah. Well, there
Okay,
has to be some people.
StreamYard says it's 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
You had to watch an ad. Oh no.
It says they will be notified about the 5-minute timeout, and then you can just do it as many times as you want. All right. Let us know if you get back.
Well, you had to watch an ad on Twitch, so at least you're getting ad revenue from that.
Yeah. I'm banning everyone off YouTube. Every one of you. Yeah, we have 102 viewers, like 80 are on YouTube. Ban. We need that 4 cents. All right.
We need a like on the video by everyone here for banning Braden. I'm just kidding. I love you, Braden.
I gotta open up a YouTube chat now. I'll like that.
I'm on your team. Ooh, Kendall Drew.
Kendall Drew. I think that's out then. I think that's curtains.
Ugh.
Dude,
Braden and Tyler having a conversation would be a total fly on the wall conversation that I would love to be a part of.
That was not on my bingo card either for 2025. But that would be fun.
I would love to be a part of that conversation. That would be fun.
All right, Tyler, you have to fly out of nowhere, Canada, to a DLC again before your flesh and blood career takes off.
Oh man.
That's funny.
Guys, it's been a long night.
Send me a link.
No, I think that was to.
Oh,
Dan, what are you playing in Miami? I'm playing the role of commentator.
Yeah, he's commentating.
I'm casting it, brah.
what would you play?
Oh, what would I play? I would probably play Amethyst Steel.
And why would it be Baja Blast?
I mean, honestly, Baja Blast was very good in the 2-game format. I think in set championships, it's pretty difficult because people are really slow and the deck does not win very fast.
Sure.
So you kind of have to rely on your own playstyle, and you have to rely on yourself going fast, and you also have to be very cognizant of conceding. Like, I conceded a game on turn 3 because I'm like, I cannot win this game, so there's just no point. And I think that a lot of people will fail with Baja Blast because they don't understand when they've lost, and they're going to waste too much time trying to win a game that they can't. So, yeah. But the deck is, I mean, it is so much fun. And it is very mean. People definitely hate it. If it does actually become popular.
If it pops off, I could see that.
I think that it would be not a great position.
That's a
Baja
good
Blast is phenomenal. Like, as long as you are a quick opponent and you're good. Actually, Braden, the deck is perfect for you. You are the perfect representation of the deck.
Doesn't care if his opponent hates him.
Yeah.
Wants to play a fast game.
Actively wants his opponent to hate him, actually.
Yeah.
The moment he shuffles their deck, they're like, this guy.
That's so funny. You make a good point, though. Knowing when to concede is, so, necessary.
Yeah. Well, it's the same thing. Like, there's games where you go, turn 1 Clarabelle, turn 2 Azurite Sea or Tipo, turn 3 Grandma Tala, turn 4 Shift Clarabelle, bounce your whole board back to your hand, draw 5 cards. You have 5 ink, your opponent has 3. You have 8 cards in your hand. Like, the game is over. Like, your opponent can't win the game, you know?
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, I'll be okay. I'll ink and I'll play my 4-drop. And you're like, yeah, bend to my will. The game is over. Why are we playing the game? And people just they don't concede. Like, they can't win. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna chip in a chair and get there. It's like, no, you're not. The game is over.
Yeah.
But that's the problem, is that they'll waste 10 minutes of your time because they're not going to concede.
Yeah.
Facts.
Well, I know that if I take it to locals, there's a few people that will refuse to play me. So that's great for me because I hate playing. Yeah. They're like, they've told me, if we get paired into each other, just tell me if you're playing the deck. I won't play. It's just too mean of a deck.
So, funny story about Seattle.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I left the Airbnb, signed up for my Friday morning competitive, and opened my 7-card hand and looked at my opponent and said, I concede.
Ron deck. GG.
And then I proceeded to go home. I left. I walked out of the room, called Pave, and said, hey, because Pave was working that day from the Airbnb. And I'm like, yo, Pave, when are you coming? Because, like, I'm in the middle of this tournament and my deck is, like, on the table. I dropped from the tournament. I donated $40 that day.
Keeping Paper Lorcana alive.
Keeping Paper Lorcana alive. Hey, I got my like 6 tickets or whatever it was.
Is there anything other than Paper Lorcana?
Nope, not anymore.
Okay, yeah.
We cannot name them. Man, Disney Lorcana France only has 84 viewers right now.
Rough.
Who speaks French?
Ah, he's back. Yay.
Told you. 5 minutes. No big deal. Oh no! Oh no! I hit the timeout button again. My bad.
Oh, look at this guy! Look at this poser showing.
I know, pretending he's been here the whole time. We've seen you,
Riley. There's no way you speak French.
I believe it. He lives in Canada. All Canadians speak French, isn't that right?
Yeah, oui.
Yeah, oui.
They're too far north for that.
You know? That doesn't make any sense to me.
They live with like a population of 40. There's no way people there remember how to speak French.
Population of 40. Whoa, whoa, Braden, whoa, calm down.
And you wonder why I banned him.
Oh God. 1:30 in the morning, staring at a back soon screen, guys.
It's interesting that they were talking so much, and now back soon.
Did the Nets round start? Oh. No. Okay.
No.
Yeah, they need to buy 2 cameras is the problem. It's just not in the budget.
Yeah, I mean...
They only sold 500 tickets, not in the budget.
True. I mean, literally, their room looks a lot like the side event area at NACC. Nobody playing.
It looks like a lot of the matches are in, though.
Oh, I'm about to go get some milk and cookies like Dick did, and I'm jealous.
Yeah, buddy. I went to Walmart. They had Milano cookies marked down to $1.
Earlier with Braden, what do we got going on? What is that? Oh my God, that is the ice hour. I love this. All right, so what do we got here?
What?
All right.
Oh,
we
this
got-
is me. Oh,
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I haven't never looked at myself before.
No, normally the mirror breaks by this point. Yeah, so this is Barad-dûr from Lord of the Rings, Leto Tower.
Yeah. Yeah,
Super
yeah.
fun. And then we got some Pokemon stuff, and then all the DLC
Day
like
two?
badges. Cindy playmat over there.
Uh-huh.
And then there's a Halo. I think it's a Halo 5, Halo 4. This thing from like the collector edition of Getting Halo. When I actually used to have time to play video games, and then a bunch of just ETBs for Pokemon.
I like it. I like it.
Essentially,
Not
So,
a girlfriend to be seen.
of course not. I played Disney Lorcana. Like,
Well,
sorry,
they walk in and get intimidated by your wealth. See your Pokemon toys.
They're not allowed in the office, dude. Come on.
They're like, whoa.
They don't
Sorry,
allow-
I work at the local Waffle House. Braden comes in once a week to crap his pants. Oh. Why was there 500 players? No one lives in Australia. It's actually not even a real country, if we're being honest. Nor is it a continent. Who knows what it is? And then there was no time given for anyone that has a normal life.
I mean, they announced it like 2 months ago, but the problem is that it's in the first weekend of February, which is funny because I actually think it's nicer. It's like their summer, if I remember correctly. But yeah, in the end, their player base, it's also not in. So what? I think we talked about this last night, but in order to get to this, location, you had to fly to Australia and get on another plane. So if we were in Sydney, it would probably have been a little bit more appealing because it would have been less expensive to travel to. But now you're talking like, oh, I got to fly to Australia and then get on another plane to get to this location. So I think it has a lot to do with location. I also think that maybe they thought Australia locals would be more representative, and that's the biggest shock to me is that they couldn't even realistically break 550 players with their own population, which is crazy. I feel like if you put a DLC in 25 of the states of North America or of America, if only in Pennsylvania was 1,000 players, you would get 1,000 players in Pennsylvania. You would get 1,000 in the entire East Coast probably. So it's crazy to me that in an entire country they couldn't get 1,000. That's very, very shocking.
Here's the thing. I don't believe this comment. You're telling me you have spiders that can eat people. Okay. Every YouTuber I've ever seen in Australia, great people, right? There's nowhere where everyone's awesome. And then you have great healthcare. Yeah, okay. This is made up land.
That's not real.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. And I for what it's worth, I think that 500 in a new global region is it's still great. It's hard. I don't follow enough games, right? I'm not some person that follows every card game, so I can't tell you how good other card games have done in other global aspects of the game when they've opened up into their countries. So I have no idea. But when I look at the grand scheme of Disney Lorcana this past year, and we go, hey, we don't know when the next North American or European DLC is, and if you told me there was one in February in any state in America, it would have sold out. No questions asked. So, boom. Bam, still hanging on number one.
And it looks like we have some scores. So this is for the end of round 7.
Yep.
We still have Din Fam at 13 wins and 1 loss per game. And Asri nipping on his heels at 12-2. And it seems like most of these people were more or less the people that we have seen previously. There have been some shifts up and down. So my crew, they are no longer up there. But yeah, we're seeing a whole bunch of solid players. I am not too familiar with any of these names. So
That'll be good. We'll get some
actually
new people.
no, Mars. Mars, I think he is. He's a local Melbourne player. I think he was. I think
I
he
still
was
can't
doing
believe that we
reasonably well,
haven't seen
earlier in the tournament
a
today.
meta
So,
report.
yeah,
This is so
11 and 3,
frustrating.
strong showing. Yeah, what do you think the line will be
It's a bummer.
for top 64? It's usually about 13 wins in a competition like this.
Sure. So
Lies.
I actually have no clue whatsoever
yeah.
because I haven't run the math on what happens with 1-1 games or games where where the significant amount of people will be 1-1. So obviously very easy to determine if everyone's just either win-lose binary, right? But then like
the bonus point,
the tiebreakers and the number of people. So,
I didn't think about that.
it's now no longer
I just
binary.
want to
It's
see
like
the
3 different
breakdown. It's only
options,
500 decks.
and the proportion of people who go
Come on.
whatever options will affect it. So
We
the
can.
number of
I
people who
mean,
go,
if you ask me, it's
1-1
like
every
50%
round,
Amber's deal.
will determine how many points will make it in and out.
The kangaroos
fundamentally,
might have ran
the
away
more
with all the
1-1
deck
the more
lists.
people go
I don't
1-1,
know.
the bigger a chunk of people will miss out because it will just come down to tiebreakers. And a lot more people go score. So for example, if an entire room goes,
this isn't like
so if entire
a
room
fair
goes,
question though.
wins or losses, half the room's up, half the room's down, right?
Like that's
a whole
the
bunch of
problem
people
here.
go 1-1, then there's a whole chunk of people in the middle.
In the middle,
Yeah. So so like I wouldn't know.
The concept is if
how
you
to
put it
pass
in
numbers, but
Indianapolis
obviously,
this
the more wins
weekend,
you have, the better
you'd have
you'll
1,000 people in
absolutely.
Indianapolis. If you put
the
it in
scoring system,
Utah,
for
you'd have
anyone
1,000 people in
wondering,
Utah. You put it in
every set you play 2
Montana,
games, so
you'd have
get 1
1,000
point
people
for
in
a win,
Montana. Like
per
that's
game.
just the point.
But
Is
if
that
you
no
go
matter where
2
it would
wins,
be,
0
if it was
losses
in
that set,
America,
you get 1 bonus point. So
it
it's
would have
essentially
been sold
1-1,
out.
you both get 3 points, but if you go 2-0, you get 7 points. So it's more favorable to
Like
win.
Seattle cost
Win and
$600
lose,
for
get
me
2
to
more
fly
points
there,
than
but there was still
draws. So,
2,000
that
players
can kind of
there.
complicate the math a bit.
So it's a real interesting prisoner's dilemma type.
I
matrix.
honestly kind of want one in
You
Hawaii.
win, you
I think
good,
that'd be cool.
You know, 1-1, kind of in the middle. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know that that's true or
very,
false.
very
I feel
interesting,
like you
but,
could easily get
obviously,
1,000 people.
Like, at the end of the day, so
definitely think
I
it's
personally, when
possible.
I have played in a lot of tournaments and a lot of competitions like this, I just ignore the
But
score.
you're also
I ignore the
comparing
score.
a state to a
I
country,
don't think that
which
there's
is like
really any sort of
obviously
advantage
I'm
to
being
knowing,
exaggerate
what gets through and what doesn't, because
in all
at the end of the
concepts.
day,
But if you
just
told me,
because you don't
you know,
need to win, or just
the
because
tri-state
you need to
area,
win,
if we
doesn't
want to compare
really
the
gonna-
tri-state
that
area
doesn't really affect
to
how hard you're going to try.
the
to get, right?
country of
You're not going to sit down in
Australia,
front of your opponent and like,
you
this game doesn't matter, so I'm
100%
not
would
going to try
sell it
better,
out.
right? Or I really need to win. I'm going to try 10% harder now, right? So every game you got to come in.
Then
with
yeah,
100%
Florida probably
and
would
do your
sell
best.
1,000.
So like, I just ignore scores. I never think about it. Like, you know, I might be, you know, XO, and I just still think about it as round 1, round 2. I just sit down, play my game. Doesn't matter who's sitting in front of me. Obviously, if it's someone I know, we can joke around and have a little bit more casual
I would
conversation.
take a DLC
but, you know,
that is
I
within
completely
5 hours
ignore
driving
whoever's
distance
in front of me in
of
the
my
sense of
house.
art.
That
Right?
would be
They're a
great.
big international player or whatever the case may be.
We've driven what? How many? How long
anyone
was
to, like, anyone
Atlanta?
just sitting across
That'd
me,
be wild.
just play a
Yeah,
game,
Atlanta
you know, be
was,
courteous and respectful to each
I
other,
don't know, 12
respectful to each
hours
other,
or
but yes,
something.
it doesn't matter to
And
me.
then
It was a
Toronto
lot.
was 8 hours.
Toronto is 27 hours for me.
No. You made poor decisions.
What? To show up? You're right.
Yeah, I am right. Who knows? I just want to watch games. I would take one anywhere but New York, actually. I personally believe they should never put one in New York. That's a terrible decision. You can go to Connecticut, go to Rhode Island, great. Go to New Jersey, great. Don't go to New York.
There were a ton of Grand Prix in Australia. 23 Grand Prix for Magic in Australia. Must have been doing well for them.
Last year? Or like total?
Total.
7:30 a.m. in France. There you go. Good morning. Have some coffee.
Oh,
I'm about to have some coffee.
I know French. Guten Tag.
I was about to say that. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. Like I was like, I did say Guten Tag, right? Like,
yeah, man, they were getting like 1,000 people for Grand Prix in Australia.
Ben Simmons played in them.
The player?
I looked at
Like
I
the
looked at his
basketball
melee
player?
history, and it was all Magic.
Oh
But
no!
guess what? Most of them were in Sydney. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why did they go to Melbourne?
although sometimes they say it's somewhere and then it's the next city over, but still.
You mean how like SCG is in Philadelphia, but it's actually in Valley Forge?
Yes, exactly. Because they want to use like landmarks for the advertising
Yeah, of course.
that you could never get to. Like,
That guy kind of looks like George.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm rooting for the guy on the left automatically. I don't know. Something familiar about him. Yeah, I was not saying that like, oh, Magic did it, so we suck or whatever. I was just curious.
Sweet, we get Sapphire Amethyst.
Again.
Wow, Amber Steel again. Jesus.
It's
Can't find
crushing.
anything else today. Listen. I don't want to come to New York. Straight up. Ever. I despise it.
You liked Buffalo.
Buffalo is like that's like 8 hours away or something. It's so far.
Yeah. I don't like New York City. I get sick every time I go to New York City. As a born and raised country boy, I'm just not used to that many people.
I think it's been like at least the last 5 rounds has been Amber Steel. I have been to Rochester for card tournaments before.
Same. So I wonder if he knows what he's playing against since they're at the top tables.
Well, what table is this actually?
That's a good point. I just assumed they were at the top tables.
We're around 8 now, right?
It's table 25.
Table 25, yeah. So there's a chance that they don't actually know.
I was gonna say because he definitely wants to lead as Diablo, like Diablo is his one drop.
So these players are 304. Interesting. That's the country.
Oh,
it's one of the only Hatchins in Blurple.
Yeah. Sven and Inkwell.
I would very much argue that Broom is 100% a better card on the draw.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when your opponent doesn't have a Cindy. 304 is on stream. Yes.
Yeah, these are 304s.
Because, well, it would make sense that they're on stream because most people are splitting.
Yeah. The top 17 tables, basically. 20, 21, 22. Like the top 22 tables drew. So that tells you all you need to know about the 2-game format.
I wonder if that's right. I wonder if some people are actually going to like bubble because of that. That's a lot.
I mean, I'm sure there are, but there's also like a few people that are clearly playing for seeding.
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry, if I'm on table 3, I'm not playing a game. I'm 100% just gonna draw and move on with life.
That's fair. He's 5-1-1. Okay.
Apparently, Amber Steel is by far the most popular deck in Australia.
You're darn tootin'. It's the most Lurkana deck there is. Especially if the sets come out quickly and there's not that many chances to even like play with your cards.
Yeah, well, then you would also argue that we would have saw more Ruby Amethyst today.
I don't know. I think not a lot of like Ruby Amethyst has changed a ton.
Has it?
Yeah, like remember when you'd win with Befuddle Broom? Like that was your main win
That was
condition?
one chapter. They had that for 2 weeks, Dick. What are you talking about? They played in chapter 1 for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just pick up Amber Steel week 1. Boom.
No, Amber Steel has 100% changed more than it. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Like half the cards in this deck are chapter 3 or more.
We need a statistician in here.
Like literally both cards in play right now are set 3 cards.
Oh, Rapunzel's so expensive.
Well, sure. Oh man, ain't no party like a dog party.
Actually, this is a good question for you guys. If you have 2 dots in hand, how often do you trigger the first one versus not triggering the first one and waiting for the second?
I get really angry that I drew the second.
Sure, but like I'm saying, like right there, you know what I mean? Would you have?
Right there, I would definitely discard the second one.
Yeah.
Okay.
If what's it called? When I was playing a lot of Amethyst Steel, you would want to just get both of them in play because you could return them to your hand.
Mm-hmm.
I am not a fan of trading with Fox literally at all there.
Yeah. He just
I
wanted
just want to gain lore. Just gain lore.
Whatever.
Just gain lore. Let him have to answer you.
Yeah. So like, what are you protecting from the Fox? Like the Fox was going to go into Lawrence.
Right. It's the same. It's effectively the same.
But then I guess Tipo would have traded out the Smee, so maybe it's that. But like
Tipo would have took out the Smee.
Yeah. But back to Dot, I actually almost never activate the first one unless I'm like I need to dig for answers. I think. I don't know.
I guess we have another Fox.
I think it's very situational, if I'm being honest.
That's fair. Like right there, like he didn't have like a singer on board to like do anything. So
yeah, I think
like,
that
what you have done with like no ink and needing the 2 cards, then you know.
Yeah, on that particular turn, it's probably okay to not do it. Like specifically because you had no follow.
That was a great turn.
And also with like with Amber Steel specifically, and like an Amethyst Steel, sure, because you have so many other forms of card draw, but with like Amber Steel, like if you can run out of card draw real quick. So I'm really hesitant to like discard any like playable card. You know, like even if it's 0-1-3, it's like okay, at least it's like something.
Man, unrelated to this match, but Braden's giving you advice for when you play against your Sapphire Amber Princess decks.
Oh, those are running rampant now. You're right.
We're playing ducks.
I do need Sam's duck list.
Colby updated it this week.
Yeah, he did.
He's playing in Set Champs this week.
Oh, can you send me it?
I will. Yeah,
I'm so curious about
that. It's ducks plus Chippendale, bro.
Oh my god, that actually sounds really fun.
It's the hotness.
Okay, so we're able to trade with this Calhoun without giving up 2 lore. Or we could take out this Doc, play the Fox to take out the Calhoun. But then we have like nothing in play for the following turn. I think the sale has shipped on this McDuck Manor.
Yeah, we already inked though. I don't know what that we inked, but we already inked.
Yeah, but like I think he's had it for 2 turns now.
Yeah.
Tipo.
I don't know what else you're gonna do with the dock. Like, what else
He's
is that
gonna-
card gonna do?
It's gonna put in the mine apparently, but the mine is not here.
Just to
Yeah.
prevent the 2-for-1, but like, yeah, I guess like what else?
I'm just going questing.
Yeah.
I'm sending it.
I mean, yeah, you're already at.
Like, this is great. Like, I don't even care about any of these things.
Yeah.
Like, okay, my opponent just literally.
Oh my god,
killed
he
off
definitely should have played that Tipo
Instead
Yeah.
of inking it, yeah, probably.
and inked the manor so that he could even just return it again. Like, he has a snake clogging up his hand.
He drew a storm. Chris has a storm. I wonder if
Yeah, he drew like multiple removal. Like, I think he has a Rapunzel in his hand too, unless he inked it.
Oh, I would just hard play the freaking.
Oh yeah, no, I would just 100% just dump it at this point.
Yeah, 100% dump it. Dump it. Quest to 13. Be like, do something.
Exactly. Send it.
Whatever. I go to 18 next turn, unless you have another Fox.
He has Elsa in hand, so he could take out the Smee.
And then,
but that's still
Chris
just
has
not
Storm.
a good position.
Yeah, Chris has Storm, so that'd be like fantastic for Chris. Not gonna lie. Just kill their dude immediately again.
I mean, like, the best play is Elsa or Hades here, and it's not even that good.
I think Hades is better than Elsa, probably.
Hades is definitely better than Elsa, for sure.
I don't know what to this point, I don't know what our marriage is to like the mid duck banner. Like, that just needs to go in the ink like now.
Yeah.
You're never playing that card this game. Like, I'm sorry. Like, what?
The only way you're playing the manor is you're praying your opponent is silly enough to actually try to challenge it.
Interesting.
I mean, I like taking the Seigneur away.
Yeah. It also quests for the most with the most health.
It's so hard to play the Strength of a Raging Fire here, or the Let the Storm Rage on, because Bell would be such a blowout.
So
you can play it on your own Calhoun though, if you're worried about Bell.
You could,
because like Calhoun's gonna die anyway, right?
I just think that knowing the deck is very reliant on Elsa, it's probably worth just hanging on to it for now.
Oh, I like that.
So
why was that even a decision?
Yeah.
No, he had dodge. Yeah.
Dean could have that Tipo in play and the manor in his ink right now, which then
Smee would have needed the snake. Yeah.
Smee would not be able to quest. Well, unless he's just giving it up.
Yeah, what did he draw?
On inks?
Well, he just ended his turn, so
I can't see. Give us the hand cam.
why is he continuing? He moved the dice to 2.
Ooh, cook.
Yeah, I know.
Cook.
Like,
oh.
It'd be funny if he tried to ink a play Rapunzel.
Why was that a decision? I'm so confused. Just play your cards. Go wide. There's no prep. And we don't trust Calhoun here because we're afraid of Fox.
I think it forces them to have Elsa.
Okay. But they're not Elsa the Lilo, no?
Like, I don't get wrong. I'm questing the Calhoun like all the time.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah.
But I'm also like team turn my guy sideways in this matchup.
You
like
have to.
in my math, he should be on 18 already because of the turn that he traded Smee instead of questing it.
That's fair.
Like
And
we could already
But-
be in lethal range.
We didn't want to exert Lilo
That's what I thought, but
because the Calhoun wouldn't be hitting back for lethal on the Hades.
that's what I thought too.
I mean, you
Oh,
can't
mana down.
Yay!
guarantee that. For
He
what it's
lost
worth.
to Lore and gained to Lore, so broke even. Okay.
Yeah. Jesus, ain't no party like a dock party, guys.
Is that Doc or Happy?
That's a. Oh, is it a happy? It
It's
is a
happy.
happy. Never mind.
Still, like that's yeah. You just wouldn't.
I think that's the first happy we've seen. Like I think other decks were just playing it for Doc and for the 1 damage.
He just
Yeah.
wins the game unless he has a fox.
And he bounced. But we also know a couple turns ago he bounced. He inked a snake. I obviously like let it go. Another Hades. Like there's outs, but
No, but it has to be a fox. It can't be a snake, can it?
it could be a let
So
it
he
go.
has
also.
he has Elsa,
Oh, he has Elsa. He is great.
but Elsa
But
only
he
deals
can't kill
2
the
damage.
Smee. Yeah, he
Yeah.
can't kill the Smee. So yeah,
Hades kills me.
Hades kills me, then he
but then you can't kill the Doc.
Lilo and Doc.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
I think it's just you have to do rabbit, right?
You just have to
Or
concede.
you just lose the
Yeah.
game.
You just have to put yourself to dead.
Why wouldn't you draw first? You don't even have enough to play a. Oh, what? Because if he drew an inkable, he could have done the same play. What?
Hmm.
Why didn't he?
Missed it.
Right? He could have just rabbit.
He had
Yeah,
rabbit.
Did for something.
He had Rabbit and Genie.
Yeah, so like any one of those, and then okay,
Yeah, he just missed it. Clearly,
that's fair.
tough one. Tough one.
I've only played 1 matchup as Blurple against Amber Steel, and I felt like a child getting beat. So, like, I was having a terrible time. But my opponent also shifted an aerial both games, and 8 health is just like impossible.
You didn't have Hades?
With purple cards and blue cards? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What I mean? Like, I
Crab,
had nothing in play.
Fox, Hades.
Yeah. Do you know what aerial does? It says pay 2, deal 3 damage every time you play a thing.
True.
Hades coming down turn 6 if you ramp on 2. It wasn't fun for me. All right,
I
shipping
wish I
6.
was like my dog and my cat that are knocked out on the couch right now.
What do you think the 1 card is that he kept?
1 drop.
I feel like shipping 7.
Interesting.
Yeah, we got a glance at his hand. He had a happy in the front of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he had a Kita also, if I remember correctly.
His card's upside down in his deck.
Well, we got our turn 2 ramp.
Well, we're gonna keep this manner too. Much better on the play.
On the play,
Yeah,
it's
much
fine.
better on the play. But the problem is we also already have Genie, which is uninkable. So depending on how the next couple turns go, you might have to just get rid of it for ink reasons. That is a lot of happies. Was that 3 happies?
Are they all happies in the back, or are they docks?
Definitely at least 2, I think.
I think they're sorted in cost order. I believe it goes.
No, because that right there is
Okay.
Happy, Lilo, Daisy. So
Yeah.
no.
I definitely organized my hand by cost order. I probably shouldn't do that, but
Yeah, we had that conversation earlier.
yeah.
If someone was throwing ninja stars at their opponent.
Be more like Bao.
Oh, do we have another one drop?
That'd be
Sail is
cool.
just so good.
In this deck, it's so good.
Oh yeah. Like I can't bring myself to play less than 12 one drops in this deck because of
I
Sail.
love it. Mm. His second ink was Elsa.
Yes.
I think I don't know. Like the problem is that I feel like we're definitely gonna end up inking the Manor and playing Genie because Calhoun's so good in this position, and not that like the Calhoun can just answer Manor, but it's kind of just free for it for a couple turns, and you don't have any character in play that can fight Calhoun.
I'm not a huge fan of Lilo in this matchup if I'm the Amber Steel player.
Yes.
Any deck with like 3/3s. I'm scared.
Yeah, I mean, I think just looking at the hand, it's just ink whatever, play the Calhoun.
You ink Lilo here. Lilo is the worst card in your hand by far.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Huge.
It's funny that we're cheering for just like how people should play.
Are we going questing? No questing.
Mhm.
Listen, Crab's real, guys.
Yeah, I got him.
That's not a real card.
Oh, I don't have the card.
Wait. Pause.
Well, don't try to sack the Chernobog. You took another action afterwards. Oh,
Yeah.
cheating.
Yeah.
Judge. Fam would not stand for this.
It's true. It's true.
If Finn was out here sharking people, that was crazy.
No, sir. I still a lot of drawing cards.
Was that worth it to div up your entire board to draw? I guess.
Yeah,
Bam is officially drawing also.
It's rough with the Calhoun. Yeah, if you can't do the undefeated run, you might as well just take the rest of the day off.
Yeah.
Big decisions.
Just kind of that game.
I mean,
it's a much more difficult game for Amber Steel in the draw. I do love me John Silver. Boom. We're going questing. Trigger Daisy. Oh, got a Genie.
Honestly, of the cards that could have been hit, I don't hate hitting Genie. If I'm
unable, yeah, I agree.
Yeah. And higher cost. Can't really
Yeah.
flood the board with Genie, so. Although
it's funny because like our hand is very low. I actually don't think like playing Tipo would have been that bad here just to get a turn quicker to Hades.
I was about to say that. Yeah, I agree. I think T-Bowing wouldn't have been terrible. And also, I don't like playing Manor, but whatever.
Yeah, he's got a weird obsession with the Manor. When he inked all of the Sail the Azure Seas, like I was thinking, does he really need to play a Genie that last turn? Like he could have played Sail into Tipo, still sacrificed his characters if he wanted. and been able to like Hades this turn or the next one.
The mine here isn't like a bad play, I don't think. I don't hate it. But
I'm
what,
like not
it's
crazy
single-
about mine in this matchup personally. I think that it's just too easy to be removed.
Yeah, I just don't hate it with this board because you're gonna kill the followers, so you remove a bounce target.
Yeah, but like that's our
Really?
whole turn, right? Like just
Yeah. I guess I don't know what else is in the hand, but yeah. Oh. Okay.
I think that the only choice here is the turn sideways. Like if we sink 7 damage into this manner, I actually think you may just like lose because of it.
Yeah, you just race.
Yeah, if he's gonna challenge the manner, I think it would just be with the John Silver and nothing else. But then you're at least giving up 3 lore over the next couple turns.
You gotta go.
Then another higher toss card. Quest. No. Okay.
Tough.
He can kill it next turn, I guess, if he's not committed to it, but
So like Crab Fox would be the greatest thing ever.
I think he's just gonna play Hades.
Well, I think he's only on 6.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because we wanted in the Tipo
Yeah.
last turn, so we could.
Yeah,
Hades this turn.
You're right. Yeah.
And he like inks Tipo again.
So he put 4 to the side, so he's gonna play either Goat or Genie, probably.
Well, I mean that's a problem to begin with. If we're gonna draw a card here, we should have not inked. All right, pro move. Move the Genie to the Manor quest.
True. Din would approve. Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
I can't believe he didn't move to the Manor.
People were giving DKP flack about that in the main chat.
That's ridiculous.
Wait,
Have some fun.
for what?
Yeah.
Sorry?
In the the official chat, people were giving him flack for it, for moving to the manors. Someone had a great comment though. They were like, if you're mad at this, please go play a different card game because we don't need you in the community. By the way, I don't see a copyright Disney in the bottom left corner.
Oh, it is. It's there.
Where?
At Disney. It's on the bottom.
Oh, it was in the mat earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they're coming for us.
They're
Does he have a
coming.
dot? Does he have a dot in hand? Or is it? Oh, ranging is me. Yikes!
Well,
We're chilling.
just
Oh.
play the just play the Smee and Doc next turn.
He
What are you
wouldn't have
talking
been
about? He
able to.
did.
Right?
He
Oh,
would've
you
been
want to play doubles me, you're saying?
not enough ink.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the ink to get the dot out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't hate that actually. But now you just turn everything sideways, please. Everything.
Yeah,
Did
I
he
mean,
have a
this
1 cost also? Why? If he has 5 ink, I'm confused. Didn't he only pay 2 or 4?
he played Lawrence
Oh,
and
Okay, so he played Lawrence and Doc. Sorry, the way
Yeah.
he put his characters out, I was just confused.
yeah.
and like Braden made a good point. He attacked before he did anything with his singer. So like,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
could've thrown in the- yeah.
Like the Calhoun could have taken it instead of John
Yeah.
Smith. John Silver.
That's
John-
an interesting looking John Smith. I will say.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
think
like,
we
wait a
have-
minute. It is 2:09 a.m.
We saw one more round.
I
Let's
know.
go.
Like we're never gonna see a John Smith. Just saying.
I don't even know. Are there any John Smiths in the game? I literally have no idea. Probably not.
That's Pocahontas, right? So no.
Yeah,
Is it?
isn't that
Okay.
yeah?
Yeah.
So
like-
that's like set 10 or 11. Like they announced that for next year, right?
Yeah.
She's coming in. Is it 2025 or 2026? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
I think
D23
it's
announcement.
25.
I can't. I just know she's coming. Did it say coming soon? I can't remember. They announced it at D23 that
What happened?
Pocahontas was coming.
What just
Shows
happened?
how much I know about Pocahontas that I wasn't even certain John Smith was in it. I have no idea.
He picked up the genie, right? And then Chris pointed at something. He put it back down.
He's like, you don't want to do that, bro.
That's me talking to my opponents.
Oh, that.
Wow.
What?
Yeah. I feel it's pretty great.
No.
Oh,
Oh, we're so chilling.
there you go. Sometime in 2026. There you go. See. So one day there'll be a John Smith.
Yeah.
Probably.
We are big chilling right now. Holy. We kill the genie this turn with the mines. Ugh.
Blurple throwing. It's very possible.
Oh, Drew Akita.
Yeah, you definitely okay.
Wow.
Oh, he is
Is
so
that not
good.
Dame?
That's
Is that
incredible.
not Dame?
It's pretty close to it, right?
Yeah, you Kita ink something. You don't even need to move to the thing. Oh, what?
He's like, nah, for Akita, that could quest for 2 on the following turn.
Literally.
Oh, interesting. Kita is definitely the better play. Like he can just let it go or something. The Chen Po.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. He the John Silver was a captain. That's what happened. I was wondering why he pointed at John Silver.
Okay, so we did move the mine, but yeah, we should have Kita in play.
Yeah, no,
Instead.
Kita is 100% a better play.
Yeah, I mean, quest for 2, legendary. What else do you need?
Atlantis. Like,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure turn my all of my opponent's characters into zeros is a good way to win the game in this position.
So I've never watched Atlantis. Is Atlantis under the ocean? Like it's a lost city, right?
Look, see, this is bad. Yeah, this is not good. I watched Atlantis while opening into the Inklands, but I don't remember anything from it.
Liz said the girls like it.
Put that John Silver back.
Whoa, yeah.
Whoa, put it back.
Put him back. He's in the
Put him
mine.
back, bro.
He's in the mine.
Bro.
So we're on 16, 17, 18.
He exerted his ink.
Kita-
He quested.
I guess Kita's like still just insane, right? Like it's fine. I don't know.
Yeah, but he would have won last game.
Right, he would have won this turn, right?
Yeah.
In theory.
Yeah.
Or like he definitely would have won this turn. Securing his spot in day 2, it seems.
Yeah, I think so. 405 is probably good enough.
Although it's kind of crazy. He's very close. What's his ink count at? Because he can quest the 17.
Oh, does he have 10?
No. This is where those T-pos may have came in handy, though.
Oh, yeah.
True. So he's at 18 right now?
Yeah.
Oh, one short.
Yeah. I didn't get there.
Damn.
Very interesting.
What are these pins?
What pins?
They just put Cinderella pins on the table
Oh,
for both players, one for each player.
pretty cool.
Yeah, what are those?
That's
Let me
what you
see.
got. That's what we got them for NACC, bro. I got 3 of them.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I only got 2. Damn.
Hey, Amber Steel won another round in the feature match. It was Amber Steel versus Amber Steel.
That's true.
We love Amber Steel. Our favorite.
Actually, I forgot it was 2-game format. Did he 2-0 that round?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He did.
Rolling
just an
crabs,
additional,
right? Send the you send the genies in with a little bit more. You send in some of the other characters a little more, and then you can easily just pick up the crab to like recycle it again.
Yeah.
And I think that he had to spend a lot of ink to play at the Hades to like target some of the characters when it might have been easier if he had just had the ability to
for sure.
to crab it
Just
in.
a faster answer would have been nice there. And I think that's one of the differences between the crab and the fox. I think fox feels better a lot of the time because it's got the rush and it deals 4. But the crab, it doesn't force you to pick something up off your board, so it gets you a lot more tempo on the board straight away. Whereas the fox, because you have to then remove something and play it again, it's on the much slower side. So I think that's where these 2 cards, they feel like they perform similar roles, but in terms of tempo, one of them is a lot quicker than the other.
Well, fox will usually either trade against something around the mid-size.
Yep.
So we'll trade against like another 2, 4, 3, 4, that sort of thing. Or it's used to come in as a rush challenger against something small and then right.
Yep.
But crab will over 2 turns will find situations where it will allow 2 of your smaller guys to trade up into significantly larger guys, right?
Yeah.
So if a 1 goes to a 4, so I'll basically the lowest amount of attack can now be challenging.
I'm shocked that there are
pretty
no
much anything you
interviews.
find in the first 3 turns.
I'm not shocked at all that there are no
You have
reveals.
a 2 power character. Now
It said
it's
February
divided into,
10th,
something
guys.
amount-ish,
Like,
right?
they announced it.
So it's
not coming till
it's got
February
a
10th.
lot of value and
Let it go.
bounce back up.
Let it go.
Pick it back up with snakes and all that sort of thing, and you get some buffs. And it's really
You like Elsa?
card, and you can get
just let it go.
versatility
Let
out
it
of it.
go.
You got 9 more days. You'll be all
Might have
right.
been one of the reasons why
You'll make it.
it's
I
kind of
promise.
Lost
Lost a lot of tempo on the board. That was really the issue. Because pretty solid start from the Blurple player. Got the cards down that they usually want to get down in the early game, the Diablo and the Tifo. But it's just always tough when you're playing these boards. These decks that just want to flood the board. It is very, very hard to keep a lid on them. So
definitely. And like we said many times today already,
I actually kind of like that.
This has been a long day.
Uh-huh.
That was just the 8th round that we've just completed. So we're in the final round of the game. So just one
Do you
more
think
game
we'll do
today,
a
and then
pin
we are done for
like that,
and then
Mickey?
we get to see
That'd be
some
kind of
top
cool.
64 standings. So
The
both
Brave
these
Little
players
Tower
are
thing?
still doing very, very well.
Yeah, but not like the Gen Con
so
pin. That's like
the new
happening in regards to
version.
standings. But
Yeah.
hopefully
Looking
we
one
will
or
see them
whatever.
tomorrow as well.
Yeah,
and
that'd be cool.
see a lot more gameplay when people are a little bit more refreshed. Then we can
That'd be a
get
cool pin to give
some
out. Yeah,
very
I agree.
interesting games to play as well.
I know. I'm starting to feel
Way
tired
better
now.
than the
We
Cinderella
haven't
one.
been playing, so I can't imagine how the players are feeling at the moment.
Yeah, true.
Agreed.
And definitely if you watch the Twitch stream, you can see the energy slowly dipping over.
We need to find a
yesterday.
strong coffee before the next game.
Yeah, definitely. I need to do that too. I've always supposed to have PAs.
Yeah.
Where's that go?
Let's see.
Oh, I was like, where'd the sound go? This guy, Michael Sabides, Kendall 2-0'd him, and then he just went on a tear 2-0ing everyone to get to table 50, and then he just 2-0'd this round as well.
Nice.
Also, there's someone with the username Supergoof, and he 2-0'd this round as well at table 51. So we know who Kylie's going to be rooting for tomorrow if he makes it.
Super Goof.
Yeah.
Super Goof. Did they really remove standings again? Like, I can't believe they did this. Oh, all right. Hold on. There we go. So this was the end of 7. I'll make it big. There we go. I don't even know. Does anyone have a highlight? Wait, all right. Highlight match to stream. What do you think? What is our definition of highlight?
I can't. It what's great is like when the stream is on, they can't see our faces. There was one round where
I
like,
think I had to mute myself.
for an entire turn. No one talked on our end because we just had nothing we could possibly say.
That was positive. We didn't have anything positive to say.
We couldn't even figure out why they did what they did. Like in their, like if we put ourselves in their shoes. So that was my highlight. I was laughing on my end when that happened. I think Fam will not be first seed anymore. Not that it matters to him, I'm sure. Because Table 2 decided to play.
Mm.
No, table. What table was it? Sorry.
Table 3.
Table 3 decided to play, and someone got a 2-0.
Recklin went 2-0. So Recklin will be 6-1-1.
Well, Din's already better than 6-1-1.
No. Oh yeah, it's true. He's 6-0-2.
Yeah.
So Fam is still number 1.
Oh really? I thought I just looked at. Let me look at it again.
I just looked at it. Recklin
round 7. Fam has 45 points. He's going to 48.
Right, and this guy can only go to 45.
What was his name?
Recklin.
Oh God, yeah, because there's such a disparity. I thought he was at 41 when I'm looking at these people.
No.
My God, this bonus point, this 2-game format, it's rough.
Literally, the top 24 tables were basically draws. That's crazy. Yeah, I think Fam is also locked at first seed. Unless, like, for some reason, like, table 2 or 3 plays again, which that feels very silly.
Yeah.
I'd rather take the draw, be in top 16 seeding, knowing that you probably have 2 rounds on the play.
Wow, this Oh, okay. He flew over from Paris. The Rackham guy. The
Kendall
IPL.
Dream is officially dead.
Oh, he lost.
Damn.
He got 2-0'd.
Damn.
Boom.
It's rough.
All right, do I buy the devil and angel prompt from eBay? Shoot. I kind of want to.
The Mines deck is great for set champs. What are you talking about? Just go play it.
True.
Just ask
why,
Alex.
What? Yeah. Why does it make you doubt your? What makes you doubt your mindset? I'm so confused.
Play brooms. Don't play brooms. Braden, I watched you play brooms to a horrible death 2 days ago. Okay, I don't want to watch that. Excuses.
That was something.
Oh.
They're gonna have to go to like table 1,000,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
There's not even gonna be a feature match next round, guys.
So round 7, the 64th person was at 31 points.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
So 39 would have been good.
39 is going to be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So people could have started off 3-0 and just drew in.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Sure.
Like, it was so bad. Oh, 39 points. I believe it's the same time, 5:30 p.m. again. EST, 5:30 p.m. EST. Yeah, so this guy was in 64th. He 2-0 went to 38 points, and we'll just draw in. Like 64th, 2-0, draw in, like at 41 points. God, that makes me sick to my stomach.
Yeah, how many day twos would you have made?
3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would have made 3.
Same. Damn.
Excellent. Rough.
Oh no.
I didn't even know that was possible. I thought it would automatically go to us. Boom. Yeah, this is the understatement of the year.
Yeah, pretty much.
And like we've been saying,
yeah,
it's what they wanted. Oh,
stop it! You're gonna think he's banned again.
Yeah. Remember when he was banned? Those are good times.
Remember how he had to go all the way to Twitch to talk?
Couldn't just wait 5 minutes. It's like that whole you put a marshmallow in front of a kid. You say, if you don't eat this marshmallow, I'll give you 2 marshmallows in 5 minutes. They just eat the marshmallow.
I've never heard that before in my life. So
you don't know that experiment?
No.
Oh, dude.
I'm missing out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right, so you coming to Japan or what? I mean,
me?
Yeah, we're seeing the competition here in Japan, and Japan is going to be
Set
way more behind. Yeah. And Bucky's banned. Well, it's
is it? Wait,
Bucky's errated. Yeah.
No. Oh, that would have been nice. Little last hurrah with Bucky. I think I should go in probably July. I think. I don't know if I should go in May.
I'm telling you, everyone's gonna go in July.
All right,
it's gonna be
Anyone that
pointless.
watches this DLC might go in May.
That's what I was just saying. Like, who's ready to go now? Before I end up booking one of those hotels that's like just the bed with the toilet right next to it. It's like,
okay.
yeah, I'll still share it with 3 guys, but
I'll sleep on the toilet. It's fine. No worries.
Well, Braden will have to sleep on the toilet because he'll find a Waffle House.
In Japan? I don't know.
Oh, dude, there's Waffle House everywhere. When I went to Puerto Rico, and everyone I flew with went to Denny's for every meal. I'm like, are you guys insane? Like, I'm not even gonna eat Denny's in the homeland. You know what I mean? It's like I didn't fly all the way here to not eat great Puerto Rican food. Like, what is going on? It wasn't even like a nice chain like Fogo de Chao or something. They're like, nah, we just want disgusting food in this beautiful island. Yeah, I'm definitely, if it's just me, I'm going to stay in one of those hotels that it's just nothing. Like, I don't need anything. I need a place to plug my phone in.
He doesn't even poop.
I don't poop. Yeah, everyone knows it. Well, not everyone in this community knows this, I guess. Many people know this. I burn the fuel from within.
It is known.
That's impressive.
Look at this. We got a Blue Steel fan.
I mean, accurate. I'm pretty sure he was playing Arthur in his Blue Steel.
Yeah. So, just like Kim Jong-un, I consume the food. I work so hard. I use so much of my brain power. I need all of the calories. So I just burn it all up into calories. Yep. Everyone knows. I do not poop.
The thing is,
it's a ditch with a
that right now he's joking, which means he's lying.
Oh
no!
What happened? What happened in that poll?
Joking isn't lying.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say that anymore.
Yeah,
because 16 people on YouTube voted. Come on.
Yep, those were the terms we agreed to.
Man, I almost said something that could have got me in trouble. I'm glad I didn't.
Sounds like
Braden feels me though. Braden feels me.
Does he? You guys need one of those.
He's feeling
those
right
single
now,
person.
like, yeah. What do you mean by that? Right? Huh?
Me and Braden are gonna share a bed in Miami.
Yep.
Are you Dick Burns style?
Been there. Let me tell you about me and Dan sharing a bed. Okay. What? I don't even understand what he said. So me and Dan had share a bed. This thing was huge. It was bigger than like one of those rooms in Japan, for real. And
the bed, just the bed, right?
Yeah, the bed was massive.
Yeah.
And I will not set an alarm. Alarms make me feel anxious. So I'm just like, whenever Dan gets up, I'll get up. I wake up like 10 times. Look over. Oh, Dan's still asleep. It must not be time to get up. Look up. Nope, Dan. Literally like 10 times. No, he formed a pile of pillows and put the blanket over it, like you do if you skip school. Like, I woke up. I'm just like, there's no way this guy's still sleeping. This guy wakes up at like 5 a.m. any other time. I look over. I'm like, oh my god, it's a big pile of pillows. I'm like, oh, my friends left me. They're at the DLC alone. I ran downstairs in my pajamas. I ran downstairs.
Oh, left him.
Yeah, I thought. Call me Kevin McAllister because I was home alone. All right, dude. I run downstairs in my pajamas, right, and then like everyone's just looking at me, and I was just like, casually, "Oh, good morning, everyone." I was just checking to see if anyone needed to shower. I'm gonna get in the shower.
He looked like he's sweating.
Yeah. I acted like nothing happened. Oh god.
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
They're back.
Back again.
Enjoyed today. I think the level of play has been excellent, and it's just great to see the variety of
lies.
Lies. There's a lot of kind
Oh boy.
Ruby Sapphire at the start, but yeah, we've just seen a bit of everything since then. So
like Amber Steel,
it's been a real joy to watch. How about yourself?
Well, they've seen Amber Steel,
and
they've also seen
I think
Amber
it's
Steel.
been really interesting to see a lot of different styles of play. So I have had
and then like some other
my
Amber
hands
Steel.
on most of these decks, played around them, and I've seen some other players who successfully played them slightly differently to the way I would have done. So, for example, Phil McKay,
that's a nice way.
This morning, he played his.
They played him
Steel.
I wouldn't have done that.
Definitely very different to how I would have played. I would have played a little bit more aggressively, but he played like solid fundamentals, right? So just solid fundamentals. Don't put yourself in bad situations and like come out ahead. And it's very interesting to see. Yeah, it's like obviously same card, same deck, same strategy, but a different game plan to the end, and that's really interesting. And I think that really shows the depth of this game.
8 rounds, I think, so far.
A lot of people
we've seen Amber
prematurely
Steel
judge the game as being a little bit simple.
It's at least the last 5 rounds. We've had
this
Amber
game
Steel.
doesn't have like any interaction with your opponent on your opponent's turn.
Yep.
But because the the turns kind of are short.
We
There's
had
a
a
small
red-
amount of actions.
We had
Yeah,
one
He's
red
saying-
a lot
blue.
more sort of backwards
He's
and
saying what I
forwards.
Yeah.
said that
I
we're
think
like
that's where this game
people
gets that from,
don't
and the
quest
decision-making
until
of
they're
your
like
resource and
it's so
your
obvious that
how
they're
you
winning.
use them. That is really where the skill level comes down. And this, and like a lot, like the effects are simple and they are useful, but the cards don't necessarily play themselves.
That's right. Yeah.
How you want to best use your cards and best utilize them is going to be key. Obviously, there are certain effects and certain cards that are very linear and very clear in what they're supposed to do. But then how you build a board about it.
I'm sure the stream tomorrow will like start with the meta, like the meta breakdown.
Make the best
It's just so
use of these
frustrating.
cards and effects is up to the players to do that. So we've seen some great people, really sort of work that and take advantage of that. And this final game really got to pull out all the stops and like take out every trick in the bag, and you really got to hold it together as it's final game. Just get one more win under the belt and hopefully lock it in for top 64. And so always for the last day of day one Swiss, we usually will find a pairing or a matchup where players are very much on the edge. So in a situation where a player would win, they get pushed up, and then
top 64, and
and then the loser, has a day to play side events.
Yeah,
Pack
probably
Rush.
something we haven't
Side
touched
events?
on much here, but yeah, if you're in Melbourne and you want to come down, you can get an attendee ticket and come down tomorrow, and there is just a ton of side events running. So there's
I
constructed,
love how they said
there's
that.
some limited.
They're like,
there's
if you're just in the area,
Pack Rush,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
Pack
can get
Rush,
any
which
ticket, like,
You're just
fuck
hanging
it.
out,
you
guys.
get two
Come
fresh
on out.
packs, you crack them, don't even look at the cards,
Right.
you just shuffle them up, deal yourself 5 cards, and off you go.
So you take the puzzle cards, and they become your
yeah,
first
that's
2
right,
ink.
the
So
puzzle
you
cards.
That would
you
never happen
fundamentally
here.
start off like
Man, they're
2
like,
ink
hey
plus
guys, you
whatever
gotta
ink on
pitch
turn 1.
Pack Rush
So you
for
just
us.
skip the slow.
I'm still
build-up
only
on turn
seeing the
1 and 2.
10
And, so you just crack
tournaments,
2 packs, and
including
I
the
think it's
main event
hilarious. Sometimes you just get some really
on
obscure cards,
their
really obscure
melee.
combos.
That's
And
right.
especially because you're playing cards from a whole bunch of different colors as well. You will.
They've
like,
added
find
a
some,
4
like,
p.m.
interesting
first
combinations
chapter
that
sealed.
you normally might not be able
They
to,
were listening.
pick
They were
advantage of
watching
in
us.
constructed play. So
64 player
it's
max.
awesome. And for anyone who just like wants to play something fresh, and every game's a bit of a surprise.
That's right, yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it's a great way. Often when you go play locals, you get a couple of packs as like your attendance door prize. So you just find someone else, and it's a
true,
really
yeah.
fun way to kind of open your packs, because once you've collected a lot of cards, sometimes opening new packs, you're not seeing anything new that you don't already have. But when you're playing it in Pack Rush, it's like, oh man, this card that is probably never going in my constructed deck is just incredible. Like, let me have a look at this.
You get some of those chunky cards, like your 7 cost 7/7s.
Yep.
Yeah, like Big Maui, Big Simba, those sort of things.
Yeah.
It's a big
No
body
one
of
plays
stats.
baseball in
This
this
is my
game.
end game.
Yep.
It's just
My end
weird
game is
to me.
Yeah, that's
big
right.
chunk of stats, and yeah.
Who said what, Dan?
So yeah, definitely encourage anyone who's interested.
Baseball,
To come down
it's where
tomorrow.
you,
These side events are going to be.
you open your
a lot of
pack
fun.
and you flip
Yeah,
a card
definitely,
one
and
at a time. Whoever has the most converted ink cost by the end of it keeps all the cards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like anytime people won Magic packs when I owned a store, baseball, all of them. Like
Never heard of
Jules was the king of baseball, right? Jules from Top Deck, to the
Yeah.
point where we did a 1-box 36-person baseball and he won. Like he's never lost one. It's insane. My kids are still awake. I
It
hear
is-
them talking.
237.
Yeah, it's bad. They have terrible parents. Well, one of them's not great. The other one's good. She's sleeping right now. Oh, we don't have matches yet.
Nope.
They're not
I
on
thought
yet.
since they started talking.
Yeah, no, they're gonna like
Uh-oh.
go
There's
to
a child in my room.
This is my nightmare.
Oh man. I wonder
Yeah,
if
it looks like there's nothing going on yet.
the people who got like the buys the first 2 rounds actually like turned it into something.
We can find out. There was no buy round 1.
Oh, there wasn't. Oh, it was only round 3 that there was a buy.
By round 2.
They're at the top. Okay.
The person in round 3
Oh,
currently has 10 points.
yeah. So no.
She dropped in round 5. It looks like.
So did the one from round 4.
No. Oops.
Oh man.
What are they talking about?
Bulk, so people will get their price packs for the night, and a lot of players already have everything they need. They might take some of the rares out of it, and then there's here's 8 dozen commons and uncommons. It's like, oh, I'm good with it. You want it, and then just hand you a whole bunch of stuff. And so it's always great when there's new players coming in, and so every one of our veteran players just hands them a stack like that.
Yeah,
big, and
the eyes light up. It's like,
oh
wow.
They have a stack that big, and we have to sort out a little cardboard box for them to take or take the stuff home, or we'll take an empty booster box and just put it in.
Yeah.
There. Oh wow, got all this.
Some of matches. That's weird.
Yeah. So so you don't have to be a heavy buy into it. You can just
probably
DQing
DQing people.
Learn and definitely learn.
Oh, yeah, they weren't allowing IDs.
We'll show you stuff.
Yeah, right.
DQ everybody. DQ everybody.
Top 25 tables all DQ'd.
So yeah.
Just people trying to share what they enjoy. I really do enjoy this game, and ultimately I just want to have more people around to play these card games with. So the more the merrier.
What?
Definitely have a whole bunch of cards for this weekend.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they
it's a thing. Just like those
they might
Rapunzel
not make top
playmats.
64 at this stage, but I'm not playing. So might as well let my cards get some action this weekend.
Rules for thee, not for me.
Yeah. So.
Yeah,
how about
right.
you? Did you lend out any of your cards? Anyone borrowing your decks?
Yeah, quite a few of our friends have just kind of needed 1 or 2. So yeah, it's another thing that's really nice.
All right.
People are just
Good night, Tyler.
donating
Good luck
and
at Set Champs tomorrow.
So yeah,
Good night, bro.
Enjoy.
Discord server.
I'm gonna play
and
this.
post,
I
hey, I'm
should
looking
play
for
this
card. I
weekend.
just need 2 copies of this.
Is that an Enchanted
my
Elsa?
deck, and yeah, we've got
Tinkerbell.
5 or 6 cards
Yeah,
in circulation,
do that.
and yeah, if we needed 1 or 2.
I'm playing
That's
2 of them
awesome.
in my deck tomorrow.
I guess that's another
Nice.
beneficial thing to
Nice.
building
Mainly
up,
because it's
yeah,
not
friends
my
or-
deck. I just
that's
copied
right.
Nunez, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna do that. So.
So it's like, yeah,
Probably smart. He's smart.
everyone's got their own
Yeah.
preferred collection, and
I'm like, yep, no, that's fine.
and so on. You may not need it for your tournament deck on the day, but
I am getting my
someone
4th
else within your
Enchanted
friendship group
Cindy though
might need it.
next
Hey,
weekend.
I'm,
So
last minute, I might need
There you go.
this or a 4th copy of this.
yay!
And it's like, does anyone have
Finally.
it?
You
So
got
I'll just put it to my phone and just bring it along, and then they'll just use whatever and just
Just
had
in
one of
time
those.
to
so you
never
all
play it
work as a
again.
group, and,
Yep,
yeah,
pretty
so
much.
you don't have to have
Because that's the new ad.
borrow and lend a little bit, and obviously it's a little bit.
The next set will come out and be like, oh,
It
Yeah.
smooths out a lot
this,
of
this
One
card's
drop
unplayable now.
and
Fuck,
It's
no,
trash.
man.
really helpful in that.
Like Amber? Who plays Amber cards anymore?
Literally.
We are really shilling for friendship, but
Everyone
it's
plays
working, and
purple
it's great, and,
cards and
like, yeah.
steel
So
and
more
blue
Yeah.
and green.
be friendly to others and respect.
What are emerald
Wait.
decks,
have fun.
guys?
And yeah, so that's
Riley, how much was the person
Yeah,
selling
one
it
of the other
for?
things that
And don't say
nice
Canadian.
for
Tell me
Cant, I
US.
think it's reasonable
I'm not gonna.
it's been out
Yeah,
for
the
a
world
while.
revolves
Yeah,
around
yeah,
us.
I can't
here in Australia,
convert.
less
Down here in
than
America.
because it's we're at set 6.
I love
with
Toronto.
one
I
card.
came home and found out I
Doesn't
spent
have
way less money.
like
It was great.
20 years of card collection that people have missed out on. So as a new player, I
True.
think it's quite
Yeah, and I had
quite
chocolate
accessible
balls.
to get into the game and build a quite
Bruh.
complete
Great.
deck.
Do you
And
sell
it's
chocolate
really
balls?
hard to find the cards.
Hit you with
And,
the bruh.
Yeah, I think that's really good. I think that's
Bruh.
Go to
that.
bed,
70%?
you loser. Like
It's just a
she's
new
like
game,
she's
so it's
all
not
up in
like trying to
here
pick up this thing
and
that's
she's
been
like
around forever.
talking.
Dude,
She never
Finding
came
young,
back.
getting
Like
in at the right time.
you should
Literally.
ban her from Twitch chat.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, so
Oh, it won't let me.
She's been here the whole time. I just don't think. I think she just didn't want to talk to us.
She just hates dick.
Over,
That's all there is to it.
Really been going on and how the event's been developing.
I'm
you
nothing
do
but nice
throw-
to her.
Can you blame her? I mean, I
You
don't
do
know.
throw decks at her, like
I
Monthly.
no. That's out of love.
You don't have to go into that deep. Obviously,
Guess
if you're not
what?
playing at this end, there's a lot of,
I threw balls at my
there's
kids
a lot
today.
of but you'll step into it.
We're playing
And honestly,
playing dodgeball.
I didn't. Really
yeah,
feel
you
like
also
too
put
serious,
strangers through tables. So
That's
doing
true.
Sort of planning or research on this game until more recently, probably towards the end of last year. And
Okay, well then
it
why'd you
was
stop being
not
on
really
camera?
hard pulls
Yeah,
going
all
forward.
I know is
And,
she
like, yeah,
she
you'll
opened
see
up
some
opportunity
angles
for
and
you,
stuff,
man.
and like, all right, cool, you
It's
know,
not
that's what
who's
I'm
first,
gonna
it's
go
who lasts
and do, but
longest.
it's actually not that massive.
Yeah, it's
Um,
in terms of picking up the game. I think it's pretty
I
Like
don't
you
know
said,
what
the
I don't know what
keywords
that
or
could
the
even mean.
mechanics are basic, but they are useful and they can be powerful.
Maybe if you
if used
Canadians didn't live
correctly,
under a
so,
rock,
yeah, I think that's
you would know what's going
nice
on.
about it. It feels accessible, especially as
People
new
need to
players
tune in
who
on
aren't super
Thursdays.
familiar with like trading card
It's
games,
true.
and probably haven't seen all these things.
I've got
in the past,
5
like,
good jokes
every
and I
time
use
you
them
play a
every
card
time.
and
They're just
automatically,
cyclical. They're just always on repeat.
cards are-
Yeah.
do a reasonable job
Sir
Well,
of
Vic
representation of the
Derns,
characters that
Yeah.
are
get it
used,
right.
so,
Yeah.
I don't know who
you
this
can
character is
get a
you're
bit of a
talking
feel
about.
for what this card's vibes are about
Yeah.
based upon the picture of a card. So clearly, we have Maui, big strong demigod. He's getting
Oh
there.
man, I
He's
wish they would stop talking. I want to hear what
swinging
she's
the
saying.
shook around.
Yeah.
And all his cards kind of do that, right?
Yeah.
The judge
you
is
clearly
yelling.
See, like Belle and
Hmm.
certain princesses will have very different takes on what they do. Like Mulan as a princess does something very different to Belle, which does something very different to Vanellope, which does something very different to the other like princesses as well, right? So like the game plays with its themes and is very very representative of its source material. So that's something that I really like when
There are
card
parents.
games
Yay.
really pull forward the feel
But
and
no
essence of
standings.
the source material
Lol.
into the card, and you really feel like you're playing with these characters.
You would
and I
not
think
need
there's some nice
standings
twists
going
on
into the
cards
final
too. Like
round.
you want to play certain characters
If you're at table like
in like their kind of
30?
original
Not
form,
not
that they're in
important
the
at
movie,
all.
You can probably
20,
find that card.
25.
You can find them as a pirate or doing something completely different. You can
Yeah.
find that too. So yeah, there's kind of all these different
Already
reimaginations
reported
of the
draws.
same characters, which I think is really nice.
Yeah, so like one of the really cool things in this latest set is
Oh, we got people.
you have
Holy.
the Moana.
Alright,
and
I'm
it's
expecting
got a
table
different
like
a what if story.
Yeah,
It's
totally.
27
but
for
it
some
looks-
reason.
Man, you're allowed to
looks
wear
like
Dragon Ball
the,
shirts
going into
too.
the final
That's
round. So this is the
crazy.
final round again.
There are no
Ryan
rules
Aquilina
in
against
Australia,
I
yes.
think
There's zero rules.
Definitely Ryan is
Toilets
here in
flush
Melbourne.
backwards.
Both players are here in Melbourne. I
Whatever.
believe, and I think
Uh,
they
Zero
are on the
rules.
bubble.
Oh, where are they
So
saying?
they will be
Table 33, so that means
Table
probably
33.
something like 65
33,
versus 66,
oh,
so both
right.
players
Okay.
are playing for top cut. So the stakes could not be higher for these two.
They're asking, can we do a best of one?
So they're
all right. Well,
36
for
points.
one of the players, we got to censor out a shirt. This
Oh,
other
so maybe
IPs do not
39
exist.
won't.
Yep, that is
yeah,
correct.
yeah, cool. Yep.
Don't know what that combination of letters spells, and I don't want to.
Yeah. It's clearly something not English. Yeah, you can't see it. All right, let's go to the camera. Switch cameras. Okay, cool. Having
It's
a
not
bit of a
about
chat,
Australia.
catching up.
It's more about Disney.
Jump on
That
their decks.
they are clearly
Yep.
more
So
laid
I
back
think I'm
in
seeing some Steel
Australia.
Song on the right there. I reckon I saw a whole new world.
Whereas we have to watch, or we have to wear really
Ooh, we're hearing
a
we've
branded
got
shirt.
Amber Emerald
type thing.
versus
We have to
Amber
wear
Steel,
used
so
clothing.
Amber,
Literally. Literally, yes, it is used.
Any of that today?
Amber Emerald is
100%.
And you don't even
They
get to
probably
keep
don't-
it.
had a
They
little
probably
bit
don't
of
even
that, so
wash
I've
it.
Messed around with.
Why would they?
Okay, so I don't know
Right.
what his list would be.
9 people
but
were wearing
take
it for
advantage of
9.5
the
hours
So
today.
you can play
ship
a
'em
whole
to the
bunch
next
of
one.
the green songs.
Yep.
And, you can
And
take
then
advantage
they
of
came
the
back
music, but you
tomorrow
can
and
take
made
advantage
more
of the
people
local
wear it.
series, such as Ursula,
Yeah.
such as Cinderella, and such as Ariel to support that. Yeah, so there are some interesting.
Oh, there you go, Dick.
Yeah, and also
Hey!
there's an item card called
What?
Music Box.
Mhm.
Every time you play
This color
a song,
combination.
you can choose
Oh.
a.
It's gotta be tier 1.
Amber Steel? Yeah, I agree. First,
Oh,
first time
man.
we've seen it today.
Man. What is going on here? That is not the right. I saw purple cards on the left, right?
Oh, that means it's Emerald
And there's
Amethyst.
Fred.
Oh, it's Emerald Amethyst.
Yeah,
I'm
come
less
on.
excited.
What a
That's
tease.
gross.
Less excited.
What a terrible way to end the stream.
Boo.
He had Fred in his deck.
He has Fred in his deck. Yeah. Disqualify him for bad cards.
Like that.
DQ for bad cards. GG.
Listen, I got a YouTube video for you, Riley. I got in trouble with a certain member of the community.
Uh-uh.
All right, we're going for okay.
Okay.
It does look like there was Freds in this deck. Was there a honey lemon too? I like honey lemon. I'm a fan.
It turns
Same.
out
There goes our Fred.
being able to bounce honey lemon's not bad.
Look, even the ink goes down under.
Yeah, they both inked the same way. It was very interesting.
Because they're best friends.
But then they changed and he went back. I'm confused.
I
Got
don't
him.
really like storming the Merfolk.
Got him.
What's it
Why
gonna
not?
do? What's it gonna do?
Yeah, you storm the Merfolk.
You
For
gotta
sure.
draw the cards, bro. You gotta draw the cards.
What else are you gonna do? Challenge the Merfolk and discard Storm?
What's it gonna do?
Oh,
Hey,
see,
look.
that's why you do it. That's
Yeah.
why you're not good at this
Yeah.
game.
Benjamin was like,
Damn, that's
"Suck it,
rough.
nerd."
That's crazy.
Grub.
That's
I feel
crazy.
like these two are friends.
Yeah, they might be.
That's tough.
Which if
one of them's actually like bad.
if they were friends,
Or not bad, but
I would
could be bad.
decline this feature match because there's no way that they would be doing not a best of one.
I think 39 might be good for what it's worth.
39.
Come on, are you kidding me? Round 9? If I got paired against Dick Burns, we're playing for the winning end, we're going on the feature match. 100%. 100% we're going. We're sending it.
Yeah, everyone will watch me beat you.
I mean, that's fine.
Man, I can't believe. Yeah, okay, I wouldn't kill the Ursula.
No.
Even
Or
if he
he-
bounces it, you can just kill whatever he played to bounce it. The only thing is, it does prevent Fox, but
I think it
you
was
just didn't
bad.
have to turn your card sideways.
Yeah.
I think it's fine because he's wheeling next turn anyway.
Right, he is wheeling, right? So just getting rid of the shit. Is that
Yeah.
the answer?
Yeah. Oh,
Got him.
Oh,
Suck it, nerd.
cooked. Well, put a damage on that though. Yeah.
All 9 rounds was not Amber Steel. Round 1 was not.
Ruby Amethyst
Ooh.
versus Ruby Sapphire.
No,
Didn't we also have one?
Amethyst Steel versus?
Oh, so we had 2 rounds then. We had 2 rounds that weren't it. So I think 7 rounds were Amber Steel though.
That's not bad.
Yeah, they're having a good time.
Did he just draw all the uninkables in his deck?
Oof.
Naveen,
like
yeah,
the second world.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
yeah. So anyway, he would have had an ink this turn
Yeah. for
if he
sure.
didn't storm. So Alex can suck it.
Wait, what?
If he didn't, if he didn't strength
Strength.
last turn, he could
Yeah.
ink the strength, played the Naveen, did the whole new world.
True.
He'd
Man,
have been in a way better position, and he still would have had Cinderella too.
I think Alex is pretty bad at this game.
I mean, we already knew this. I don't know. It literally in my thing. It literally says not set in place at the DLC. Garbage.
Garbage, he says.
Garbage. Although now his Ariel would have died because he didn't kill the Ursula. So now his Ariel's not dying.
Well, if he genies, it'll
What?
die.
What?
His genie will have rush.
Oh, that's what that card does.
That Go-Go could have
Well,
rush.
that Dodo, yeah. Dodo would have rush. But then would have died.
What are we kidding?
Oh my
Does he
god!
not know what Kit does? What?
Disqualification.
Maybe we're not
Disqualification.
friends. Maybe we're not friends.
Yeah, maybe not.
Why do we return Daisy?
Why did we play Fred
How did we get to 5 ink?
instead of Chernobog's Fall? We have so many questions.
He has cards in his hand upside down.
Yeah.
Lilo count 20. Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
Facts. We've
Facts.
hit 20. We've won the game.
As long as he doesn't return it the second it dies, I'm fine.
It's gonna happen. We both know it. Like, what are you even questioning this for?
Yeah, I know.
We're going questing. I think I
He
could
has
be
a big
wrong.
Cindy.
He just read Fred.
Played.
He was
that
like,
the
I've
team?
never seen such a terrible card in play before. What does this do? Do you know there are 1 cost 2/2 with no abilities?
One of my favorite stories of all time is you in Chicago when your opponent played Human Sisu, and you're like, oh, I didn't know people were gonna play bad cards.
Dude, my opponent thought that was hilarious.
It's so funny. I was dying.
Is he challenging with
Yeah,
this?
he's
Okay.
cleared.
He's like, yeah, that kit would ruin my day.
Apparently, our source on the inside, Benjamin, started playing Lorcana this week.
Crushing it.
True.
Okay, so he doesn't. What game did he play? He doesn't have white sleeves, so it's not Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's not Yu-Gi-Oh. True.
He's also not shuffling his hand nonstop, so it probably wasn't Magic.
I don't know. I think he was shuffling it a decent amount. No.
Well, I mean, right now during his opponent's turn. All right, so what can we do though? Honestly, if we're over here, we have to quest with Fred. It doesn't kill anything.
We can
One Piece.
Die.
Okay.
Wait.
Poker Star.
Did he just challenge Cinderella? Yes, he did. Okay.
Oh no.
They're playing for day 2.
Oh no.
So remember when everyone asked what was our favorite moment? That was it.
Game 2? Yeah, game 2. Just play a bunch of dudes.
Yeah.
Just play all the dudes.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z also makes sense. He's wearing Dragon Ball shirt.
Singaporean Pros. Got it. TFT streamer. Got it.
He just didn't read the card.
Yeah, he clearly thought it was when he, like, whenever in challenge, not when challenged.
Yeah, because he wanted to play a 1-drop and then Fox. And then clear the Cinderella.
Yep. Which, like, wouldn't have worked.
I like how he's doing it one at a time. Like he has Sans in his hand or something, which he does not.
I prefer this way. It's fine. I mean, I would also prefer my opponent to just, like, concede right now. But, you know, hey, chip in a chair.
Yeah. I just like the fact that Ryan can throw his entire board in this Cindy and deal no damage.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I'm
no
pretty
quest
sure
with Ariel?
I don't get not questing with Ariel.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think questing with Ariel is correct just to put yourself in, like, guaranteed win next turn.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
He's like, God, why did I put these Freds
I
in
would
my
have at
deck?
least quested with my turn-box followers and drew cards, you know?
Nah, that was over.
I'm just saying, you know. I'm just saying. That was rough.
Yeah, that was interesting. A couple of top tables are playing it out. Table 2.
I mean, they can't
4.
get worse. They can only play proceeding, so, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, it's not like they can get knocked out. May as well. At this point.
people are drawing into 39 points.
Yeah.
I don't think that's. I actually don't think that's good enough. I mean, that's currently table 30. So the 68 going into this, I don't think that's right.
So
surely 4 people could pass you. Surely.
People on 64
can pass
are
them.
at 36 points currently.
Yeah. you go all the way back down to people who are on 33, and that's like 100. So they get passed if they just go.
If they just
I
wait.
wonder if the Emerald Amethyst player made his deck. He has so many 1-drops in his deck because he also has Diablo, which we didn't see the other game. Like, it looks like he has 16 1-drops in his deck.
There are a ton of people on 33 points.
127. So 127 to like, it's probably only like 40 people. So all 40 of them would have to 2-0. Like 20 of them would have to 2-0 to bump 20 people.
No 1-drop.
Yeah. I think it'll be 40. I think 40 will be bubble.
40 is probably closer.
I just think like these people who are at table 30 should not be 19. That's actually insane.
Yeah, no, that's might be very wrong.
We'll see. But no turn 1, and you take the inkable here, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
He's like, I want to see the other cards too, dude. Like, don't just give me the songs. He's like, no.
I like these guys personally. I think they're fun to watch. They could have made them the feature match every round. We would have been entertained.
Is he gonna play the Willow? Oh my god! Please make it.
Yeah, he needs to play an Ursula here for sure.
Yes. No.
Oh.
No. Oh.
No. Yeah, not good. If he draws the 1-drop, he's not going to feel
really
great.
Sad. He's going to be sad.
Lilos are not good.
Yeah. I'm playing 2.
No, I just
playing
mean this
2 in my
I just mean this
matchup.
This matchup on the draw, we don't need Lilos.
I was gonna say I'm playing 2 because there's not that many matchups it's great against.
There's 1.5 matchups it's good against.
Yeah. It's so interesting how he keeps turning all his cards upside down.
What? Really? Inca goat? Yeah.
I feel like he's like, all right, these are my ink for the next couple turns. And the cards that he's leaving right side up are the cards he cares about.
That's interesting. Is there a world here where you ink Sing Zeus on the Fox and then hardcast Strength on the Merfolk? To get rid of all of your songs?
Knowing that he had just picked up an Ursula?
Yeah.
It's definitely possible.
Yeah. I mean, we don't want to play like Ariel this turn.
I've Simba'd away.
All right, plays Ariel.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, but why? It's just getting snatched, my guy.
We could discard it. I wouldn't do that though. I would definitely kill the Fox.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Like, I don't know what else in the deck you really want the extra 2 damage for. Like, you might as well just get rid of the Fox.
Well, if you don't get rid of the Fox, he takes your Vanessa, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
He didn't ready his Merfolk either. Okay. No.
He heard you.
Yeah. He heard my pain. I was like, oh, please.
I wonder if you play your resources in other games upside down. It's pretty cool.
It could be a Dragon Ball thing. I don't know the game that well at all.
Yeah, I think I've only met one person that I know plays it, Jonathan Ball.
I know a 3-time national champion. Oh, all the Foxes.
Okay. We didn't want an Ursula there, which makes sense, I guess. Because we have Ursula, Fred, and what's the third?
I can't tell the last card.
Yeah. Here we have.
What did we ink that turn? keeping a Fred in our hand.
Is it Elsa or Belle? It's Elsa.
It's Elsa. It's Elsa.
He also drew the little Robin Hood.
Yeah, probably regretting that ink choice on turn, 2 or 3?
It was like turn 2. That's like a million turns ago.
It was 2 turns ago.
It's turn 5. What are we talking about?
No, it's not, right?
Yeah, this is his turn 5, I think. No?
No, he was on the draw.
He's on the draw, turn 4.
Yeah.
I thought he played...
Wait.
I thought he put Ariel off curve, but...
What did homie ink? Why do you not ink the Bid Cindy? Bid Cindy ain't doing nothing for you, bro. Okay, I guess that's fine as well. I actually don't hate this position for EA at all. I know, shocking.
I mean, it's a pretty favorable matchup. Elsa. It's kind of crazy to think that he has this many 1-drops in his deck, but he still has like room for Elsas.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I wonder what decisions he was making during deck building.
That's a lot of rabbits in his hand, though. I will say.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Kajudo and Duel Masters is upside down, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Games I did not play.
Yeah, I only played Kaijudo casually.
I thought you were going to say you only played good games.
I heard Duel Masters is an incredible game that just like didn't pick up well in America.
Holy crap. He has 80 bajillion Zeuses. My lord.
We're just killing everything.
Yeah. Zap.
Like you, sir. Oh, that is a lot of rabbits. Is that all 4 of them?
I think it's 3 in a doe.
Yeah.
It's goat, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit,
Sheesh.
White Rose, Fred, Kit.
That's a whole new world.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
All right, well, we can ink this Fred.
Please, yes, don't play the Fred.
We can ink this card that could say ink.
You just go double 3-drop here, right? You just go ink Fred, play Kit, bounce the Daisy, or whatever the other one is, I guess.
Yeah, you bounce the Daisy or the Cinderella.
Probably the Cindy, actually.
Probably the Cindy.
You don't want him to shift it. Daisy just dies next turn anyway if it quests, so.
And it might give you a card.
True. Yay.
I like it.
What are we doing? Yes. Oh my god. Holy shit.
That's why they're wearing headphones. They could hear us.
True.
Yeah, Pave on the team was huge into Kaijudo.
Yeah, that's how him and Tyler met. Long time ago. Kaijudo.
And they were wee babies.
I thought you were going to say, and they were roommates. Okay. We got a 3-drop. We needed a 3-drop because we're going to be on 7 ink with a million 4-drops in our hand.
Yeah, we're going to go 4-3 for sure.
We really need that 3-drop to be like a fox, though, if we're being honest.
Krabby Patty.
I was going to say the White Rose is going down somehow.
Yep. They also have Rabbit that can find an inkable when in doubt. You can always draw first.
Does he have a strength? No, he hasn't inked yet.
I'm assuming he's not playing genies.
Probably not.
I don't remember. I mean, the first game was so quick. I don't remember. Probably not though.
He definitely didn't see them game one.
We knocked 16 cards off for 1 drops. 4 Elsa kit. Yeah.
Honestly,
Is the Elsa good without Genie? Like,
meh.
because you're like this weird, like really fast, well, trying to be like really fast aggro deck with like Merfolks and Freds. But then Elsa, if you're not winning the Genie War with it, I'm not sure what it's accomplishing on turn 5.
We're going questing. I'd probably ink the Cinderella.
you don't need to though, right? Oh,
definitely ink
no,
lemons.
oh no.
Well, I don't know. I guess this is fine. Whatever.
Bonsai.
Is it fine?
He's just sure a
I like
bonsai.
Florence way better. Don't get me wrong.
All right, so 16 1 drops, 24 on inkables.
What are you building? What?
He's showing up to set chance with Freds.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, why are we playing goat here? I guess that's fine with bonsai.
Because we're player 1, bro. We're going on the offense.
And we didn't ink. Okay, that's fair.
Good thing we still have that strength.
Yep. To the goat, right?
No, we do, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be close. I think you might have to like really play defense this turn. Aerial takeout kit.
And then quest with everything.
I think I would still strength the goat.
Yeah, just hard cast it though, right?
Well, I don't know what else is in hand. Is it just?
It's strength and 1 other card.
Yeah.
I feel like I would have played the other card immediately though if it was.
If it's like anything with lore, yeah. See, I like this play.
Yep.
It's
What's
a
it
Robin.
Strength and 1 drop Robin.
Yeah, quest and then okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Do we have 4 ink?
Yeah. Whoa,
Ooh.
bonsai?
No.
Why?
I like killing goat way more.
Also,
just play the
just
Robin.
play it. What
Just
are we
put it in
doing?
play.
Yeah, nice. Why leave the thing that can kill your Daisy though? Because now he's on the. You have to be on the defensive now.
I mean, he also left the thing that is like you could bounce with Fox. Like you could
to gain lore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, we're definitely playing.
And he killed the inkable thing. I mean, he left the inkable thing.
So we're playing Rush Shadow, right? To kill a Cindy. We're killing Daisy.
What's up, Kyle? Good to see you.
Actually. Don't touch my cards, dude. What the heck? Holy. Sorry.
Cards are enchanted.
Yeah. Don't touch them. Only I can make them moderately played, not you.
If I ever play Alex, I riffle shuffle.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare shuffle my card! I will throw my death bots at. I will throw my death bots at you. Not kidding.
Free win sounds good.
You kill the aerial here, actually.
Yeah, you can kill Ariel with Peter.
Yeah, for sure.
I wonder if they do know each other because, like, he turned it sideways, and Ben was just like, "You're killing this, right?"
I also point to cards that I want to die. instead of others. I'm like, you're killing this, right? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh.
Like, oh, I tried.
Yeah, one of the judges in Chicago told me to stop helping my opponents because it could be considered leading.
That's hilarious. Also,
But I'm like, yeah, but he used 3 Queen of Hearts to kill my character. Like, I was telling the guy, like, dude, you should probably just not do that.
That's funny. I also don't like how the EA player has stopped inking. Because we could have just like played double rabbits by now, I think. Like we're holding on to a 1-drop Diablo that's like doing nothing, really. Like, I don't know. I wonder what's
Are we on Ben's turn in the tank?
Yeah, he drew a card and now he's thinking.
And we just don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what it can be here.
Without like just ripping it, yeah, I have no idea.
This is like scary. 1 drop.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he took the lead, 14-13, but now his whole board dies, except for Naveen. Oh, there's a Dodo in hand. Wait, no, there's not enough. There's not enough to do it this turn, right? 1, 2.
There's not really any effective way to do it.
4. No, you gotta hold on.
Like maybe next turn you can trade a rabbit into an Naveen for 2 lore.
Yep.
All right, well, let's lead with a rabbit.
Yes, I like that idea.
Rabbit season.
All right, we only have 3 more in our hand.
Crab is so good here, actually. Ink the Diablo, play the crab, give Shadow Finder.
I mean, crab doesn't really do it.
Why do we ink? Why are we inking the Dodo? And
yeah, we don't need this Diablo next turn.
It's so bad. it doesn't say gain lore on the card. It doesn't say like just, I don't know.
I mean, we didn't need crab because the White Rose could have just made that trade and it would have been fine.
Well, now we can take out Cinderella and we could take out the Robin Hood.
We could have always done that.
No, but and the
white
we only lost 1 character.
Yeah, we would have lost 2 characters the other way.
How much damage was on the
2 on the Shadow Finder?
Okay, there's 2 on it. Okay.
Yeah, I killed an Ariel.
So many rabbits.
I don't know what our love is for this Diablo. It should have been inked like 3 turns ago, but whatever. Also, we definitely inked a card that literally said gain lore. So I hate that. Like, what are we doing?
It also, with that Peter Pan, could.
Oh God! Oh no! That's not game, but that's like
13, 14.
That's pretty bad.
16, 17. Yeah, I mean,
this goes to 19, right?
Yeah, but then he died. He gets it killed because Crab goes into Cindy, gives it to Dote. Dote kills the Cindy, and then White Rose trades with the Naveen.
Yeah, and there's nothing he can draw, just gain lore. So pretty sure this is split.
Also, if he killed onto the Dodo, he 100% could have won by putting 4 damage on the Cindy.
Yeah.
That's weird. Oh,
really? The goat was so. The goat, leaving goat over Bonsai was huge.
And inking the Lawrence when there was no reason to. You were low on cards. Didn't need to ink it. Could be in play.
So I guess you just have to take the trades here.
I think you do, right?
If you take the trades, you can get a 3-for-1 out of Cinderella potentially.
Or do you think if you quest, they can't present lethal before you top that the character and just pray?
I don't know if that's true.
You can't win next turn if you quest, right?
Right.
So what do we go to? We go to 17?
16. Right? Yeah.
No. Oh, 16?
Oh,
Jeez.
wait. No, it was 17. You're right. They did it wrong.
Okay. Yeah,
Crab. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crab Rex. Because you don't even, you just crab into the Naveen and then give the +3.
So, well, then, all right. So then the answer is we can't quest with Naveen. We have to draw a whole new world.
Oof. Yeah.
So, like, if you don't quest with Naveen and you just draw a whole new world, you can hope that they waste too much of their turn dealing with your Cindy and you can present lethal.
Yeah.
But, like,
there's a few micro decisions early, like not inking the Lilo, and keeping the Robin Hood in your hand, stuff like that.
This sucks.
Like, if he goes a 19 here, okay.
Oh, that's fine.
No, it's not. You still just die.
No, because the crab.
No,
you're right. You still just die. The math behind it, right? 1 plus. Yeah.
You just trade the crab and the
rose, yeah,
and the rose, and it's enough.
Yeah.
It's 1, right? Is it enough?
It is. Because it's 1 plus 4. So, yeah.
It's 1 plus. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're the same, right? They're both 3, and then you have the +3 from crab. So
yeah.
Damn. And now you just quest, drop rabbit, drop goat, because you need to ink this darn Diablo. I mean, sorry.
Worth you probably are playing the Diablo this turn finally. Like, you just ink this Ursula, play goat, play Diablo.
You don't have enough ink.
He only has 8.
You haven't been inking.
Yeah. He's only going to 8.
I mean, there's no way you're keeping this Ursula in your hand.
What? Oh, okay. I guess that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's like
fine.
effectively the same thing.
It's fine.
Heart of the cards.
Like, this is
waste some time because there's absolutely nothing you could have drawn.
Yep, there was definitely a couple small decision points here that ended the game.
Yeah.
Oof.
Damn.
Potentially knocking each other out.
Yep. I think they did.
The problem was, like, if you let them trade in, you couldn't draw anything that would still win you the game even the following turn.
Whole new world.
No, like, no.
Yeah.
If the Naveen, no, he's saying quest with the Naveen and quest with the Cindy, and then let the other guy do the trading.
I don't think you can quest with Naveen.
You can't let them 2 for 2 you. They can 2 for 1 you.
There were definitely several micro decisions there that led to the end there, in my opinion. Inking Lawrence made no sense. And then strengthening the Banzai over the goat also did not make any sense.
Yeah, your Daisy would still be alive.
Well, the goat ended up getting like a 2 for 1 and extra lore out of the deal because of just stats.
We love it.
Yeah. Ugh.
Oh boy.
All right. So. Yep. That's the higher tables.
Everyone's arguing if someone should have conceded.
Well, I mean, sure.
Yeah.
And then there's the arguments of that's unsportsmanlike.
Oh, yeah. Man. The fan is at 51 points.
Oof. It's pretty good.
What is the most amount of points someone has had in the DLC?
51's definitely up there.
Yeah.
Wasn't it Bivens?
I don't know. I don't remember. Didn't he get to 7 wins? Didn't Bivens have 7 wins? Wasn't he 7-1-1?
I thought he got to 7 at one point.
I think he was 7-1-1. He might have been 52 points. 32. Yeah.
Table 24 played it out.
Wonderland's just hanging out. Well, listen, we're going to bed too, bud.
Yes.
Wonderland was streaming.
Yeah, he was watching
rated
after the ICL, right?
If you rated us, thanks, Wonderland. I hope your
Oh, I
ICL
did?
stream was great too. I don't
Thank you.
know. I'm not on the thingy to look at it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I got my alarm set for 7.
You rated me before. Oh, is that what it was? You got me first. Well, thank you so much, friend.
Yeah, we also can't raid people.
Calculated.
Calculated.
We're in StreamYard.
I'm so tired. It was fun though. Solid 8.5 hours unexpectedly.
Unexpectedly? You didn't plan this?
Not really. I was gonna get on at like 9 or 10 and do it for a few hours, and then Dick's like, "I'm bored." I'm just like, "All right, whatever."
I've been waiting all day. I love talking to Twitch.
I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. I got you covered. I'm not gonna let you down, Wonder. I won't let you down.
What do you say? We have to raid someone?
I gotta pay for it. I'm so tired though. We're doing it. We're figuring it out. Don't worry. I remember things.
One of us has to.
Yeah, right.
Wonder you should have been here earlier. It was a great time. I banned Braden. Everyone rejoiced.
Over Waffle House. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was worth it.
Banning Braden was pretty funny. Don't worry. It's only a 5-minute ban. Only a 5-minute ban. It's because he said inappropriate language in chat.
Yeah.
It's all out of love, though.
About Waffle House, right?
He said the F word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how dare he?
I thought it was about Waffle House because we were talking about Waffle House. But...
That is dirty talk too.
That's also bannable.
It's gonna leave your undies with brown marks.
Oh no. I have to be up in 5 hours for a set champs. So...
Yeah.
Dick's gonna be up in like 3 hours.
Yeah. I don't know if you were here earlier. Let's talk about. There's a thrift store near me that keeps getting into the Inklands booster boxes, and they sell them for $7.
What?
I've gotten 8 so far.
What?
Yeah.
That's worth the drive. What the heck?
Yeah. It's an hour from me. Uh-oh. I've got a kid again.
Did I do this right? Oh, see, I don't know how to do it. It didn't work. It's a lie. It's a lie. I'm so bad at this. I'm so tired. I forget how to do this like every time.
I'm back.
Slash, he says.
God, Talman Purple's still up? That guy needs to get a job.
Sweet. Slash is correct. You're the real winner. Bam! We sent it. For those of you watching on YouTube, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. I'm exhausted and I want to go to bed. But thank you guys for being active and having fun tonight. Alex, thanks for hanging out, bro.
Yeah, thanks for the invite. Appreciate you.
Enjoy Hawaii.
Talman just went offline.
Oh no.
Everyone's complaining.
All right, I'm out. Good night, friends. And stream is ending.